Alright guys, going to be starting in a little bit. Thank you to the couple of people that are joining me already. Just guys, going to be starting a little bit. Oh, I got the volume there. Whoopsie doopsie. Good. Alrighty. I got things set up here. Let's see. Is it going to fall apart? No. Hey guys, what's going on? Hope you're all going well out there. My wife actually, she's signed up for a bit of last minute sort of work shift. So I thought, you know what? What better time to try to do one of these things? I've been wanting to do a House of Mario sort of community night for a while, and it's pretty late notice. It was only like a few hours notice, so don't expect too much of a turnout or anything like that on the YouTube channel. But regardless, let's see what we can do. Play some Mario Kart, some fun. Buddy, good to see you here, dude. What's going on? So I guess without further ado, might as well try and set up one of these races. Buddy, I believe we're friends. I haven't played an online game on Switch in God knows how long. I assume we're friends on Switch. So if I am going to start a race, you might be able to join me. Let's get my dumb face off the whole screen. Let's go into one of these. Oh, gameplay. That's my card opening one. All right. Yeah, last Mario Kart night. Last Mario Kart night. That was a long time ago, I feel like. Long time ago, we're playing Mario Kart. Remember I was doing a fair few streams in 2017. So if I just like... If I do one where I just wait for maybe some people to jump in or stuff like that. If I do one where I just wait for maybe some people to, oops, I can hear myself on the YouTube playback here. Why was I hearing myself there? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We're starting off on mirror mode already. Jesus Christ. Always hate mirror mode. I've just like, these courses are so ingrained into my head that I can't handle it. This one's not so bad though. Yeah, so buddy, the last time you played Switch Online was the last Mario Kart night. Guess there's not too many online games really. You're not out there playing Smash Brothers or... Whoops, that was a bad time to use it. Or anything like that. You're not doing your Apex Legends on Switch. Could you imagine? I actually didn't mind Apex Legends on Switch too much. It was alright, but you know, of course it's... You got a PlayStation 5, it's not going to quite cut the mustard compared to that. Oh, and you took my bloody mushroom already. So let me know, buddy, if you're joining. Just let me know if you can join me, okay? Hopefully I see your name. Oops, that didn't work out very well at all. No, you stay, you stay there, Yoshi. Need some of you guys to join. Have you played Knockout City? No, I've got an appointment with a friend to play Knockout City. It's been like over the last week. We'll meant to catch up and play it on Xbox because it's free there, so it's a good enough reason to do it. But yeah, man, I'd love to play Knockout City. I don't know if it's cross-play or anything like that. Not sure. Jono, Community Night and Mario Kart takes me back to the Explosion Network days. Love this game. Is still relevant in 2021. Yeah, it's no joke. It's been and the game came out in 2014 as well, remember? So like, if you're a bit of a psychopath like me, Jono, who's been playing, the Wii U, this game is a very old game. And I really enjoy the Explosion Network Mario Kart nights too. They were a lot of fun. You wouldn't have had a Switch then, though, Jono, would you? I don't. You got one a little bit later, but can't quite remember. I'll be able to play a couple of and maybe get dinner sorted. No worries, man. No worries, all good. It's just like a last minute sort of idea for a stream. Play some Mario Kart, see if we can get some wins. If not, we'll try again another week. See if we can get some more people from our Discord in. I don't really know if Saturday is the best night to do this type of thing. I'm not sure. For me, it is. But like, I don't know if you've got hospitality or plans with friends or anything. But you guys are, nice and quiet and in at home. I like that. I like that very much. It's the weather's not good enough to be socializing and doing anything nice. It's just Mario Kart inside weather. So where are you, buddy? Why is it mirror mode all the time? I don't quite approve of that. I didn't actually check what character you're playing as either, buddy. I'll have to have a look. Can't let you beat me, buddy. I know you're a bit of a Mario Kart fanatic, but that's not. Is that you up there in first place? Don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh shit! I'm gonna. Especially this course, because I love this course, and I just like notice off the back of my hand. Just popped in to say what up. Thank you very much, Jono. All good, man. I hope you enjoy your night, man. Oh. Just trying to get back into the stream. I really enjoyed streaming. Just for a while there, just my laptop didn't work with streaming, so I actually had to buy another computer to do this. So. Hopefully we have some fun doing it. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that? I didn't have a Switch, nah, but it was fun to tune in. Fun to tune into everyone just like yelling and swearing at one another. Ooh, got a blue shell. Buddy, are you up front? Are you up front by chance, mate? Because if you could confirm that while you were playing, I would have been happy to not throw it, but don't know where you are. Sixth, could be worse, could be better. Not going to throw my controller out anyway because of it. Sixth. Could be. So why's that repeating that back to me? What program is doing that? Okay, yeah, I've got a window open. And anyone as well, if you're more than welcome to join me in the House Mario Discord to do voice chat as well on stream. So that is open. But if you're like, you're just laying in bed or relax and just want to play some Mario Kart, listen to whatever bullshit I'm going to spout out. That's fine too. But just, yes, the voice chat is open. I've been trying to open it up, but I've had that YouTube window just like repeat it back to me, which is it's kind of annoying. I don't want to hear myself. Fucking jeez. So I don't want to hear myself at all. I got to say the chat is actually working on here too. I had a lot of trouble getting this chat working, but it looks like it's coming up. It looks very transparent. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Everyone's really got to squint to look at that. Stream Elements. It didn't seem to sync up very well. But I'll keep an eye on it. Because I was trying to test it just with me posting in it, but it didn't seem to be working. But anyway, I really love this course. I didn't look at your character again, buddy. I don't know who you are. You're not that Metal Mario, are you? No, it's another Japanese player. Tough one, yeah, buddy. I think I played Mario Kart online for the first time in a really long time, like a month ago or so. And Mario Kart 8, I've been playing it for years. I consider myself alright at it. I'm not like some wizard or anything, but I'm pretty good at it. I know the courses off the back of my hand type of thing, but I come back to it and I just got eaten alive. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Have I lost it? Have people gotten good or what? What's going on? Is the new age of Mario Kart 8 players like arisen? I feel like that's what's happening here, dude. We're playing when the Japanese are playing, you know, it's pretty much a similar time over there for them. And yeah, just eating our breakfast. Third place. Got the boombox. What the hell is that toad doing? Oh shit, I was too busy looking behind me. Buddy, I can see you coming off the road there. I got Peach from Australia too. Get wrecked. Oh well. It's just these are just the warm up ones, don't you worry, dude. Just a bit of warm up here. Nothing too serious just yet. Nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. So you say you suck at Mario Kart. Were you ever like a Mario Kart fiend back in the day? In 64, so in 64, I am a weapon at it. All right, all right. Well, I'll take your word for it, dude. You say you were a weapon at GoldenEye, so there's no reason to sort of fight you on that. You're a weapon at Mario Kart 64. Angus. Big Nips. Just no, someone called Big Nips. SNES, you also I kill at also. Very cool. I love the Super Nintendo version. I love going back to that one. I love the aesthetic of it so much. That really would have blown my mind back in the day when they worked out how to do like a racing game like that on a Super Nintendo. Just all the FX chip games that they came up with, like Star Fox and even Yoshi's Island. Like, it's just really amazing what they could do just by putting an extra bit of horsepower in the actual cartridge itself. Like, it's just like something that can't happen these days. Closest thing would be like, I don't know, PlayStation 1 by making it like a game over 2 discs so they can do something really extravagant and long or whatever, like Final Fantasy 7 and Metal Gear Solid and stuff. That's probably the only example of actually using the media to boost the actual game itself. I just realised I've been coming first the whole time. Shit. Just jinxed myself now. Buddy, if you have a blue shell, just hold on to it, mate. Just hold on to it. I don't want to know about it. You know what I mean? Don't red shell me at the very end! You fucking bastard! Oh, no. It's alright. It's alright. Calm down. Tell you what, I'm not going to come first for literally the whole match. If you get taken, buddy, what are you doing in 7th place, bro? What are you doing down there? Yeah, don't. I'm not coming the whole way, and at the very end, it's like, nah. Red shell in the face. You can get fucked when he just gets hit by red shells. Oh, no, well. The world. There is justice in the world. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. There's Peter Griffin on the screen too. What the hell? Mine is just like the top left one. I am just the like default dark character. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I do not care about Mii's on the Switch. And I bought Miitopia a couple of weeks ago. Like, it'd be a bit of fun. It was on sale, and I'm like, cover it for the podcast or whatever. And I can take it back. It's like from Big W, I can take it back within 3 months. I'm like, all right. I think that's enough time to decide whether I'm keeping Miitopia or not. But I just can't be bothered because I've got to like import Mii's, make Mii's, and like do the whole thing. And no, it's just not as a Mii-friendly system compared to. It shows Peter Griffin too. It's not much of a Mii-friendly system compared to the 3DS or Wii or even Wii U. So it's like a weird choice for like a game to be ported. But what are you gonna? You're useless at power sliding in this one. Yeah, because you don't have to do like the back and forth to build up your power or your boost. I actually really like how they did it because like in the DS one, power sliding, you were able to abuse it and do like constant boosts. And that was called snaking, and it kind of just ruined that game online. So the idea they introduced in was it the Wii one, Mario Kart Wii, where it's like you gradually build it up as you're drifting around. The sharper you're turning, the faster it builds up. I actually really like that method. So close to hitting this banana, but something seemed to hit me anyway. Everything seems to hit me. Big Nips! Come here, Big Nips. We've got Peach from Australia ahead of me. Congratulations, Peach. Peach isn't someone on my friends list. Someone watching it, are they? Someone named themselves Peach? Ooh, got the shortcut opened up for us. Very nice. We've got 3 coins, so that's no good. That's not good at all. I'm missing all the rupees here. How far ahead is that blue Yoshi? Fuck me. I can't throw my red shell because I need it to protect me, and that's already somebody hit it off me anyway. Someone send a blue shell for blue Yoshi. There we go. I think that's a good idea. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, if everyone saw that, I just got nudged by the blue shell going past. Like, you gotta be joking. Buddy, you beat me. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I lost a bloody point as well. Freaking shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. That's why the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. That's why the cookie crumbles. It's alright. Yoshi Circuit. But if you do that mirror mode stuff, I'm not going to be too happy about it. Gotta be honest, guys. No mirror mode. Mirror mode can go in the bin. The entire time I've been using a stick back and forth to drift. No. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. They changed it a while ago. You just let it build up. The sharper you turn, the quicker it builds up. So if you're doing like a not very sharp turn, it's going to take longer if you're going right around the corner. And the bike that I've got at the moment, it's the Yoshi bike or whatever, and it's got like a really weird drift to it. Like, it just like the way it turns, and it took a while to get used to it, but I absolutely love it now. So yeah, drifting is important part of the Mario Kart experience, that's for sure. Been killing my own drift? Yes, you have been killing your own drift. Very much so. So with this new drifting strategy, buddy, it's time to see if you can improve your game. Oh, I missed the item box there. Buddy, you're right in front of me. So I see you're playing as Tanuki Mario. You're in like a... Couldn't really catch the cart you're in. Looks like a bit of a hamburger from like the bit of a blur I saw. I like to imagine there's a hamburger car in Mario Kart. I know there's not, but I'd like to think. I do appreciate that red shell going straight past me and hitting Peter Griffin. Yeah, I'm glad I had that green shell to defend me. And we've got Big Nips as Rosalina. So, Rosalina, a fan favourite. And just the idea that she's got Big Nips is quite alluring. Big Nips. Big Nips from the USA. Angus with a lower K A goes past, playing as a shy guy. Fantastic stuff. Angus, it's time to... I can take the shortcut. Oh, fucking Jesus! Piranha Plant out of nowhere. Fucking, there's a Piranha Plant again. Fucking Jesus Christ almighty. What the hell? What the hell was the lag on that red shell? It was like next to me when it just zipped off. It went into... out of space or some crap. What the hell? I don't know what's going on here, guys. Buddy, you trying to knock me? What's going on here? So there's a red shell coming. Buddy, if that's your red shell, mate. I've got a bob. Fucking got me too. About to say, if he hit me with that bob on, you're going to put me into 4th place. And he did. He bloody did. Okay, Pete from Australia. I'm going to be a bit lax on you, mate. You seem like a good chick. But Angus here. Angus with a lower K A. You got no respect for yourself. You don't even see yourself as a proper noun. So I don't know how I can respect you if you don't respect yourself, Angus. But that's just how it is, mate. That's just how it is. I'm sorry about that. I mean, you'll learn. You'll learn. Fucking right as I go through the item box too. So now I'm on the final stint with no items. And there's a ghost going by me. All I can see... It's Big Nips, Sue! Big Nips is Rosalina! Oh, friggin' Big Nips. So, buddy, where are you? You're a 10th. So, how did your drifting go for you, mate? This was a good course to really utilise that drifting. It's quite necessary on Yoshi's circuit. How'd you go, mate? Obviously, 10th place isn't the ideal position, but... as far as, learning the drifting technique instead of going back and forth, how'd it go for you? TikTok clock. No one's voting for TikTok clock. Everyone wants friggin' Cheeseland. Why do people want Cheeseland? But, buddy, I forgot what your me looks like. Did you vote for Cheeseland, buddy? Did you vote for Cheeseland? Are you one of these Cheeseland people? Nah, tough one. She was a tough one. It was a tough one. Big Nips had us in his back pocket. I'm sorry, man. Big Nips had us from the start. Angus with a lower K A. Absolutely bloody useless. No good at all, Angus. Was good at the start, but items got me, then went back to muscle memory. Yes. The items, they get you every time, man. They get you every time. It was a good start. Yep, gotcha. I read that one. 3, 2, 1, go. That's the thing too. Like, if you've been playing the game like that for a while, I'm sorry, buddy. I would have pulled you up on that if I knew that, man. So lucky you came into my stream, man. Otherwise, you might have gone your whole life without knowing how to the drifting mechanic in Mario Kart 8. And God forbid, it's a very important life lesson. It might be a situation where your wife is held hostage one day, and you've got to play Mario Kart to beat the kidnapper. And it's just that final stint where I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. It's a bit like in Trivia Night or something where it's like they bring up a gaming related question. Or on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and everyone's watching it. And it's like, oh, what is the best selling video game franchise? Is it Mario, FIFA, or The Legend of Zelda? And you're just like, I've got this. I've fucking got this, boys. But it's a question about like politics in Uganda. I was like, I don't know. I'm not quite into that, but I know all about that little mushroom man from the Japanese creators of Nintendo. That's for sure. So what about that free-to-play game made by Epic Games? Oh, I know that one. That's a game called Fortnite, what everyone from 8 to 14 really loves. And plus, obviously, a lot of people love Fortnite. I've only played it like a couple of times, and those couple of times I played Fortnite, I absolutely friggin' loved it. I thought it was so much fun. I just like teamed up with Bryce and sort of learnt, you know, what to do. Obviously, go around and shoot things, build things, and that. But I thought it was so much fun. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't gone back to it. I played it when it came out on Switch. I thought it was great. So no Fortnite hate for me. I can't say you know, against popular things. I like popular things. It's fun. Oh, buddy, I missed what you came there. How'd you go? I got 8th or something. Barely paying attention, to be honest. Melody Motorway. I love Melody Motorway. Let's friggin' go. All right, I got to go and pick up. Good, maybe back for soon. Jab. Too easy, man. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you enjoyed a couple of random Mario Kart games. Good luck with that drifting in the future. And yeah. You request 64, but they might say, you know what, we don't have a 64. We've got a HDMI TV. We can't do it. Sorry, dude. Either that, we have to plug in the Wii U. And you're like, you'd rather you got 10th. You'd rather lose your wife instead of plugging a Wii U. Okay. Melody Motorway. Smee Peach Big Nips. There's a person called Mario from the UK. That's cool. Alright. Let's see if we can win this. Got a French Thomas up there. We got Japanese someone. I can't read Japanese. Got Big Nips. Hiker. So how you would pronounce that? Alright. I'm going to aim this red shell at Thomas. Thomas, he's got that vibe about him. I'm not too sure about it. Oh, he's Waluigi. That's why he's got that vibe about him. But he's got the mushrooms. There's no point. He'll get his acceleration straight back. I'm confused. How do you get their mushrooms now? Is this like a patch or something that's been introduced? Like I knocked him and I got his mushrooms. Before you'll just get like the boost off like the one mushroom you hit. I don't trust you at all, that boomerang. I don't like that. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. And I went off the edge anyway. What am I thinking? Is that blue Yoshi like that far ahead or that far behind? Friggin' Big Nips. Yeah, next time with those 3 mushrooms, I've really got to I'll try and knock Big Nips here. Because I really want to see if I didn't have a ghost. Like how did I steal the 3 mushrooms? I've never seen that. Usually I try to knock them to get the one mushroom off of them. Like, it gives you the boost immediately, but it never puts them around you. There we go. Here's big nips. Oh, I've got the star now, though. Coming 7th. That's why I'm racing really bad. That's what happens. Wow, that was really, really poor form of me. Yeah, I think that blue yacht. I came literally dead last. Shit. No, there's someone behind me. I can't. Yeah, no, he was just behind. I was like, holy shit, he is far behind. And he was going really well the last few games too, so I don't know what happened there. Someone must have like stolen their controller or something. I don't quite know. Animal Crossing. Whoa. Animal Crossing, let's go. Yeah, it looks like I got a subscriber, but it's never popped up on my thing, which is annoying. In between races, let's see if I can play around with this chat. It looks a bit too transparent. Stream elements. We're live from gameplay. Edit. This is the thing, it doesn't look that transparent on the actual page here, which is a bit weird. Oh well. I like this little crew we got with Big Nips, Thomas, Angus. Got a good group of people, surely. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Almost nailed me there, you bastard. The bob-omb. That's the jump. Awesome. Got a lot of people on my tail. What's with this person's me? Oh. Really, Chris? Chris with a lowercase c. I don't know how I feel about you at all. In fact, I don't feel about you. Really? Just after the boost? Like just? Oh, how did that miss me? But I'm happy it did. Things are going quiet. Okay, we got the box, but really need something a bit better than that, boys. Got a defensive item or an item to sort of help around me. Oh, there he is. If I can just get close enough. If I just get close enough. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, not at the end. Not at the end. Not at the end. No. No. Ah, 6th. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Still got a few points. So it's okay. It's alright. You happy with that? Alright. Position, size, style. So when I do like transparency. Yeah. Which is annoying. What? Don't really know. Seems to make the background and the text is like the same. Whatever. Fucking YouTube, I tell you what, mate. Mount Wario, very nice. Ooh. Oh, Operation PlayStation. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dash. I appreciate that. It scared the shit out of me. Huh. Well, the notifications are working. I didn't get notified for Jono earlier. That's very cool. Just playing some Mario Kart here. We had some people earlier, but they had to zip off to do some things. So now I'm just sort of chilling out by myself. Dash, you're more than welcome to join me in the Discord chat as well if you want to hang out. If you're busy doing things, that's all good too, my friend. It's all good too. Thanks for popping by. I've had some good races tonight. Had some very bad races tonight as well. There's actually a person who's playing as Rosalina called Big Nips. So that's exciting. That excites me very much. The idea of Rosalina with Big Nips is just a tremendously positive thing to think about. You never really think about Rosalina's nips, but here we are today. You're on iDruby's YouTube channel, and now you've got it in your mind. Rosalina with big nips. But if that's a negative thing that you didn't want to think about, it actually wasn't my fault. There actually is a person with called Big Nips. A lot of people with lowercase names, no capital in their names. So they don't even have enough respect for themselves to consider themselves as a proper noun. So I don't know how I feel about that. I can't judge this Japanese person. I can't read their name. Fuck, and I got hit by the blue shell anyway. And that person's got 3 mushrooms. I might as well throw that before. Yeah, they get ammunition. Oh, fucking bang! Oh, fuck. Just. Oh, you gotta be joking. I thought I had that in the bag. Fuck! Is my chat still working? I'm just gonna put yo in the chat. Maybe not. Yeah, what is that person's me? Just some random looking thing. Yeah, that chat looks better. It looks better now. Not as transparent. Cool. Stopping by Hungry Jack's for dinner. Hey, Metadocs? But you work at KFC. You've got to... God. Now I want Hungry Jack's for tea. Kinda. Kinda. I really like Hungry Jack's. It's just like... It's not good, but... It certainly tastes alright. Fuck. What was that? What am I doing? What's Wacko Jacko saying? You need to unmute me, niggle. I'm gonna unmute him, eh? Maybe I don't want to unmute you, Wacko Jacko. Maybe I don't want you. Watch the voice channel just muted. Why not? I'll unmute you after this race, man. I can't take the hands off the control. I'm coming 10th as it is, let alone without my hands on it. You know what I mean? I've gone that poorly. They give me a bullet bill and a golden mushroom. Lovely. Just lovely. Got 2 bullet bills. Got me. Oh shit. Fuck. I hate that turn so much. Alrighty, Wacko Jacko, you're in the stream now, mate. Oh wait, no, you're not. I'm clicking on the thing. It's not unmuting you. Why isn't that unmuting you? Muted. I don't think I have to unmute you. I think you have to unmute yourself. I can't unmute you because that'll be weird if I had to unmute you. Because you could mute yourself and I'll be like, no. I want to hear what you say. You have permissions on. Don't you have permission, dude? Have no permissions to speak. Edit channel. Permissions. Okay, I've turned off private channel. Roles, backgrounds. Try now, dude. Can you unmute yourself? Right click. I can mute you. It's got a mute option for me, but I should be in there. No, you're muted again. Interesting. Well, we'll change to like the recording room or something after this. Sorry, dude. Sorry to muck you around. This must be 200cc. I'm currently in 12th place. I don't know how to feel about it whatsoever. Oh, no wonder. There's like 5 Waluigi's in this this race. Okay, that got me to 6th. Oh, there. All right. I'm going to shift over to recording room.
There you go.
Oh, here he is. I can hear his docile
Absolute
tones.
amateur hour here. Far out.
Far out. Are you playing Mario Kart with me tonight, or what's your plans?
I was in that race. Yes.
All right. How did you go? How did you go?
I was going well until you came on with your bullet bill.
Oh well.
Yes, thank you.
That's how the cookie crumbles. I wasn't controlling it. I would have waved around you if I could have.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm the blue Yoshi. I'm blue Yoshi, so.
Oh, you're blue Yoshi. Oh, right.
Yeah. None this red Yoshi business.
Nah, you're definitely not cool enough for the red Yoshi, but it is what it is.
Red goes faster.
Yeah, red does go faster, especially when it's got a bullet bill. All right. What
The YouTube, that's right.
The tube use, yes.
Tube use.
So what course did you vote for?
I vote for Electrodome, which clearly didn't get voted.
No.
I like Electrodome. It goes zoom and zoom and zoom.
Yeah, I like Electrodome too.
Oh, I'm just ahead of you, the ranking.
Oh, I have to try and overtake you then.
Yeesh, it would seem that you would have to. This track is like the boringest track, I think. Like,
yeah,
not much happening.
This one's okay, but it's not the best.
No, even Rainbow Roads are better than this.
Actually, there's no tracks in this I dislike, to be honest.
Well, that's fair. The only problem with this is that the game's getting old and it's like all the same.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
Yeah, I've been playing these tracks since 2014.
Yeah, that's way too long.
Yeah, I would love to see like a new Mario Kart announced at E3. That'd be great.
I mean, I wish people could stop playing Tours, then they would fixate on making Mario Kart 9 or something.
Yeah, I don't know why people. Yeah, don't know. Mario Kart Tour.
Putting too much concentration on that game instead of making a new Switch one.
Yeah, just saying.
You think more people will be playing the Switch version than a mobile version?
Yeah. Yeah, just so, like the event for like they made a Sydney track. You're like,
yeah, I saw that.
So why isn't that in Mario Kart 8?
Yeah,
please.
Exactly.
Put it in fucking Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, I don't want to use stupid touch screen controls.
No, it sucks.
By the way, I'm first somehow.
Yeah, see
but,
that.
Being first is bad now because blue shell, red shell, whatever can happen.
Yeah, you're gonna cop it all, mate.
Yep. Well, there's an ink. There's a squid. Oh, and I lost my red shell. Right. My one bit of defense. Oh, I got a green shell. That's fine.
I just got hit by a few things. Now I'm in 7th, so I won't be the one to take you down.
No, thank goodness.
Unless I get that blue shell. Now that I'm back here.
That the Covenant blue shell.
Yes.
Oh, I've been booed.
In a race I did. In a race I did before, you know how when you've got the mushrooms circling around you, and then you if someone knocks it, they get the mushroom and get a boost from it.
Yes.
Yeah, I knocked someone and I got all of their mushrooms just circling around me.
Oh, nice! You take that.
I'm like, what the hell is this?
No,
like, how did that happen?
I wouldn't be complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what the hell did they change this? Is that what happens when you knock them now? You actually get all their mushrooms to use when you want? I just thought it was really weird.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Horror Castle, I didn't see that one. I would actually love if that one gets voted too. What's that track called? Was it like Desert Canyon or something? Sweet Canyon or something? Don't mind that course. It's the least favorite out of these three, but I'd be happy with anyone but that one. Looks like we're getting higher by the looks of it. And a fair few people voted for Murray Circuit as well. What are half of the people doing? The lights still at the start. One, the Waluigi's going backwards. So many Waluigi.
That's a lot of Waluigi you're playing against just there.
Yeah, hello. How you going? Just sneaking in here.
Help.
Yeah, good. That is a lot of Waluigi. Holy shit.
I just I saw you in the recording room and I opened your YouTube because I assumed that you were live when I saw you in here.
Mm.
And as soon as I opened it, it was the start of the race, and in front of you was just 4 Waluigis, and I was like, "What?"
Oh, it's like it's the race I've always wanted to participate in.
I'm actually just getting a online trivia room ready, but I just felt like I had to come in and comment on the amount of Waluigi that I was seeing.
Oh, you've got to, yeah. No, thank you very much, dude.
No worries.
So what? Just general trivia, or you got like a theme tonight, or?
No, it's just general tonight. I've done themed ones in the past. There
Yep.
are more than one Nintendo questions in this trivia, though. There always is.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to answer them pretty easily. Hang on, let me have a quick look, and I'll ask them to you.
Okay. Put me on the spot while I'm live streaming.
They're really easy if you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That's the that's the scary thing. Came ninth.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, they're really easy. There's two.
Okay.
So one of them is who is number 1 in the original Pokédex.
Bulbasaur. Yeah.
Yep. And the other one is in which 1981 arcade game did Mario originally appear?
Donkey Kong.
Yeah. So I thought you'd be able to get them pretty easily.
Yeah. Well, thank God for that. That's the thing. If I didn't know, I would have lost all my credibility just like that. Or if,
Imagine if you got them both wrong. You're just, I don't know.
yeah,
That would have been very funny.
yeah, just like
I mean, it would have been funny for me. It would have been like devastating for you.
devastating. With all like 2 people watching me at the moment, just like, oh shit.
Does this guy know anything about Nintendo?
So you're just doing that online?
Yeah, through Zoom.
No, yeah, cool. Oh, I guess you have to, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I can't leave my house.
No, yeah, how's that going at the moment? Just
honestly, I actually get it kind of lucky because I can still work. So like, usually on the weekend I'm not doing that much because a lot of the time I'm just worn out from work. So when the weekend comes, like the only difference is this time I actually can't go out, whereas usually I just normally wouldn't.
yeah.
So yeah, I get kind of lucky in the way that it doesn't affect me too much.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If it was
at
like
least you can
really
still work.
long, yeah, if it was really long, then yeah, it affects you a lot when it's really long. But when you get it for like just like a couple of weeks, you're like, yeah, it's shit, but I can live with it.
Yeah, well, hopefully it is only 2 weeks.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, they just had like the two that were the really worrying cases that they had turned out to be false positives. So hopefully that's a very good sign. Anyway, I'll leave you to your Waluigi racing because I've just had people join the waiting room and I better let them in.
Too easy. Well, thank you very much, dude. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Talk to you later.
All right, see you, dude.
Catch up.
What a nice young man, hey? Popping into the stream, seeing what's going on.
Okay.
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 Have you been playing Wacko, or did you zip off for a bit?
Yeah, I'd zipped off for a bit.
Yeah.
But I'm joining back.
The last race I did, there was like a shitload of Waluigi, and I didn't know how to feel about it.
Waluigi's meta, I think.
Waluigi is the man.
Waluigi's Waluigi. Oh, there's a few Germans here. Ja. Deutschland. Das gut, ja?
Oh my god. We're getting hit
What?
by everything.
Okay.
Seems to be.
Okay, here we have Druby in 6th place. He's got
Yes.
that red shell ready. He's going to use the right time to use the red shell. He's now in 5th place as he's coming down towards the last section. Oh, no, he's 4th.
Oh shit.
But now it's him and Larry.
Fuck.
Oh, but he gets hit by a green shell. Oh no, the drama.
Oh,
And he gets hit by
fuck.
lightning and then forced to his death. Oh, this is so sad. But he's got three mushrooms, so he might be able to finish with 7th, 6th, 5th, 7th.
Oh, that's not too bad.
6th.
That's not too bad at the very end there. Jesus, just getting smacked by everything. There's four Waluigi and 2 are in the first 2 places. Bloody hell.
What did you end up finishing?
5th.
Oh wow, good job.
Yeah, it's not too bad at the end. Well, let's go Rainbow Road SNES.
Yeah, let's go Rambo. Yes, come on.
Love the SNES one.
Yeah, same. A lot more simpler.
Yeah.
And more falling to your death. That's the thing better about this one than the N64. Is that it's an actual circuit as opposed to the N64 where it's just one lap of a whole track.
Yeah.
I really hope that.
Yeah, it'd be a lot better if it was just like a longer track. Just
Yeah.
they kind of there's a lot of concessions made to play this game online, really. Like the battle mode being timed just completely wrecks it, I feel like.
Yeah, and the fact that they in the original Mario Kart they had the battle tracks as the actual race tracks.
Yeah, that was pretty ordinary. Looks like we got Luke here joining us in the chat. How you going, Luke?
Yeah, hey, just joining your game now.
Cool.
Ready from Excite Bike.
Might be able to kick out one of these Waluigi. Got 4 of them in front of me. They're going off. They're all on like the same vehicle too.
Or Wrigglers, yeah.
Friggin'
That do be the meta though. Wrigley's do be the meta.
must be.
And here's me using the classic old style cart. Nothing wrong with the original. I like the original.
No, you're into the vintage Mario Karts. Yeah.
The very first Mario Kart game I had was like Super Mario Kart on the SNES.
Yeah.
That was the best game
Yeah, I love that one.
when I was a kid. But like playing it now on the Virtual Console, it's like, wow, this game's hard.
I still enjoy it though. Whenever I play it, I still really
exactly.
enjoy it.
Yeah. It's 5 laps instead of 3. AIs had their own items. They never actually used any other items except for their own. Which was weird because Toad had a mushroom which made you small. And then Princess Peach had a mushroom as well, which made you fast.
Mm.
But they just leave them on the track. They wouldn't like. It was so weird.
Yeah.
The way that
You
game
could
worked.
also use them whenever they wanted instead of
Yes.
having to use an item box.
Correct. Like Bowser had his little fireball thing where he could either drop it behind him or fire it randomly in front of you from out of nowhere.
But Super Mario Kart is a really weird one. Like,
It is.
your rival depends on which character you choose. Because
Yes.
I would always choose
Yes.
play as Toad, and
Yep.
then your like the person coming up in like second and third would always be Peach and Yoshi, I think.
Yep. So Yoshi's rival was Koopa.
Yeah.
I remember that vividly because I'm like, oh, that stupid turtle's always first.
Yeah.
Like, I'd
Yeah.
randomly get upset.
Same for me. I'm always playing as Yoshi, so
Nothing beats the Yosh.
no, I love the Yosh.
Yoshi.
I played so much Super Mario Kart as a kid.
Yeah, same.
I didn't play it much as a kid. Oh, I guess I was a kid, but I didn't play it when it was relevant. I sort of just played.
Yeah, because you're a bit younger than me.
Those
Yeah.
OG battle arenas on the SNES
Mm.
were the best.
Yeah, definitely.
One of them is in this game.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it's like my favorite
I
one
wish
in
it
this one too.
I wish there was I wish we could choose more than just that one though. Like, wish had more SNES battle stages.
I just
Oh,
want.
Taba.
I want a battle mode without time so bad. Like as soon as they introduced time in Mario Kart Wii, it just went downhill.
Mm. Well, at least the battle mode is this in this is better than the one in the Wii U version.
Oh, 100%, yeah. You could tell that they're
Yeah.
just like, we ran out of time, so just
Yeah.
play battle mode on the courses.
Which is stupid. Should never happen.
Oh, it chose mine. Very cool.
And it's 260 as well.
donut players. Oh no.
All right, Luke, let's see how you go, mate.
I'm
Right,
not
who
that
you
good,
got?
but I love Mario Kart.
11D.
I was playing against someone called Big Nips, and they're playing as Rosalina, so that...
Well, there's fat nips too now. That I noticed.
Oh, there's
I
fat
didn't
Nips.
know that about Rosalina.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Who knows? Who
Kind
knew?
of funny how
Who knew?
it's kind of funny how Rosalina in the Mario Golf game.
Well, there was a
doesn't
fat Nips
touch
too.
the golf.
It was
Yes.
there was a Big Nips before.
Yeah. Fat nips.
We've got fat Nips now, holy shit.
This guy's took the shortcut.
Oh, 200cc, holy shit. Wasn't expecting
Yeah, I
that.
know, right? What a monster it is on this particular track.
Yeah, what
Especially in the last corner, because you just drift because of that stupid wet area.
oh, shit.
Tucky.
Shiitake?
Yeah. Tucky mushroom.
Oh.
You've never heard of shiitake mushrooms?
No, I know I have. I was thinking like Kentucky Fried Chicken, like shit tucky.
Oh.
I didn't know what.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. That is a good one. Somebody's got laps.
You
I'm
got.
first. I'm scared. How am I first? This is illegal. But I feel like these Waluigi's will overtake me because they do the weird shortcut where they... Oh, they stuffed it up though.
I'm coming 8th. This isn't working for me.
This is very cash money.
Shit.
Or did I let go of the... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, second's good enough. I got horned.
Come on, bro. I got 8th.
GG's well played.
Oh, GG's. Poorly played. Poorly played,
Oh, it's
boys.
Inkling. Someone's got an Inkling. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, cute. Love an Inkling.
And there it is.
There she was. What's your...
That Waluigi's on 15,000 something points.
Yeah, the top
1500,
like
sorry.
9999.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Wario Stadium.
Ew, yuck. Wario's gold mine. No? Oh, okay.
I like how they
What
made
is-
the gold carts into little
Yes,
boost things
hoppers.
instead of just
Hoppers.
yeah.
Yes. Run over, get wrecked. Although it's so weird though, because like in that original one of this, there's like no areas that you think are anti-gravity, but like for this, they're like, let's make them anti-gravity. Because there's no like loops or anything. It's just a simple up and down sort of angled slope of track.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they sort of remixed them and implemented that into the older tracks. Like Wario Stadium from the DS is just completely different. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So I used to play that one all the
Game Boy
time on
Advance
DS.
tracks are really good.
Yeah, like Mario's Circuit. This is nuts.
Completely reimagined.
200cc Mario. Yes, here we go.
Here we
200cc
go.
Mario. Here we go. Here we go. I can't do it. My voice goes crack.
It's a me, teenage Mario. Ooh.
Mario when he's in his 40s and he's a hippie. Here we go.
In his
Oh
40s.
man.
Well, what age do you
Here we
think
go.
Mario's at? I always imagined him as like a late 30s, 40s.
Yeah,
sort of
30s,
age.
40s. He's either or. Oh, mushroom. Yeah, I love
Who
the mushroom.
who put this on 200 again? Not that
The guy who voted for it. I love it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just random.
This is the closest thing to F-Zero racing we'll ever get, so shut up.
No, the F-Zero courses are the closest thing.
I mean, that's true, but like 200cc as a speed sort of selection.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, take that, Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim.
that's not good. Yeah, Tim.
Tim, you Wally.
Tim, you German. Oh, dang it.
Jeez.
Who lives there? Bananas. Oh, and I fell off the track.
Oh, it's Angus.
And there's a blue shell. I'll go by blue shell. I am now 11th. What a wonderful world.
You should be proud of that 11th place.
I am. I'm 9th, but yes. It was fun being 11th for that short
Fucking
period of time.
shit.
I see a Luke in front of me. He's wiggling and wagging all around the place, hitting the bats,
Yeah.
lowering the bat population.
He's wiggling his wagon. Not playing on the...
Dribby Wait, how did you fall off the edge? Oh, I fell off the edge.
Yeah, how'd you fall off the edge, you dingus?
I know, right? Dink Muppet.
Yeah, you
It's
Muppet.
fine.
You
It's
Kermit.
fine. I got a star again. It's fine. I do miss the ramps that they have at the start of that, like the start there. They got that those on the Wii version. They had the ramps
Yeah.
where you can do like the quarter pipes ramp. That's right, the quarter pipe. But they got rid of them in this game.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played the Wii version in so long.
Yeah,
I just remember the.
I'll never play it ever
ramps.
again.
Yeah, it's fair. There's some good tracks on there though.
Oh, yeah, it does. I mean, they've all
Like-
got good tracks. There's not many Mario Karts with bad tracks, but the Wii one, I hated the Wii Mario Kart. I played the shit
Oh,
out of it,
finished
but it was just like unbalanced.
Yeah, I liked it at the time, but going back to it, it's not quite as good.
Mm.
Dang it, Dribby. Finished one place before me.
Yes, I did. Don't you forget that.
Damn, oh, don't worry, I haven't. It only happened 5 seconds ago. Hard to forget. If it's. Please be 200cc Toad's Turnpike, please. Otherwise, 150 just feels slow on this.
Do you see like how many CC it is before we start, or is
No.
it just
No,
yeah?
That's part random.
I just prefer that it didn't do that,
Yeah, I know.
but it didn't just chuck you in the 200. It's like, all right, fucking all right.
Just go in this one, why don't you? Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm the only person who didn't vote for Luigi Circuit. What is. Wow, okay.
Luigi Circuit.
Mario Circuit, sorry.
God,
I
don't
got
you
it.
discredit Mario Circuit GBA?
Well, I am.
These
'Cause I'm the
Waluigi
only one
players
who
are
did-
really good.
I discredited it by not voting for it. The only person who didn't vote for it.
Yeah. No, I don't know how I feel about that. You're gonna have to come last place for that.
I don't care. It's fine. Watch me. I'll come last.
Okay. As long as I don't.
Sec-
'Cause I'm gonna look.
I'll come first.
I'm gonna look like a real Wally now if I come last. I stuffed up my boost, so
This is 150cc and it's so slow.
yeah, it feels too
Was it
slow now.
100? Is it 100 or 150? Feels like it's
It's 150.
wow, it's so slow.
It's-
On the track.
200 is fun, but I don't want to
Yeah,
do every race on that.
I do. I'm a madman though.
Just make sure you put the controls on so you can't fall off the edge and just go for it.
The thing is with 200cc is that you actually require brakes, which is great. So I'm a massive advocate of using brakes.
I am too, but Mario Kart it doesn't feel good when you're trying to brake around a corner. Like if you're playing like a car game like Forza or something, and like you're putting on the emergency brake and drifting around it and doing that type of thing. But when Mario Kart, you're just like, Stop.
Yeah.
Move. Stop.
Don't
move. It's like, no.
Stop. Move. Stop.
It's not made to slow down.
No. I mean, it was just added in DLC, so
Just what F-Zero. Oh yeah, true.
they didn't actually think about it. Maybe in the next Mario Kart, they'll be like, all right, 200cc, we're going to like put on an emergency brake and just like do some mad drifts around the corner.
250cc.
250, yeah, just 300.
It just seems that they made it go as fast as they could without the game completely breaking, and they made that 200.
Yeah. So yeah, just go for it, boys. Have fun. Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck out there.
It's a mean world. Oh yeah. Oh, bad item usage. Oh, bad item usage. Oh. Nah. I'll take second, I guess.
Ooh.
I could have won it, but I just
Didn't.
used my mushroom.
You just didn't.
I just didn't. The first rule of Mario Kart, you gotta do. None of this didnting thing.
No, none of that.
None of that, chief.
That Japanese Waluigi with 1,500 points came pretty far down the ladder, though, so we should be a bit proud about that, I feel.
Royal Raceway.
Yeah, let's do Royal Raceway. Easily the best
Oh
one.
wow!
Out of them.
Yes, good choice, everyone. Good choice. Nice, respect. Very respectable decision here by
is.
everyone so far.
Ooh, using this microphone now. Coming from you, crystal clear.
You actually sound.
Oh yeah.
You sound worse
Go
than you
on.
did before.
I sound worse. Awesome. That's good to know. Hold on. Fix that.
You sounded fine before.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live.
Ooh, that's toasty. Who voted for Moo Moo Meadow? Come on.
That one person.
If either of these other people get it,
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm going
Rage
to throw my
quit.
head
Yes.
into the wall.
Up.
Oh, I got it. It's all right. It's all right.
150.
150.
I love it how you're using the guest account me. I think it's what it is.
Yeah. It's just a standard me. I was like, I've never made a me on my Switch
Wow.
because why?
Yeah, fair enough.
Until
Also, I just realized one of the Japanese names is Banana.
Banana.
Yes.
Hello, it is me, Banana from Japan.
I'm Banana. You can call me Banana.
If your name's Banana, I guess it makes sense to call you Banana.
Put two together, what do you get? Banana.
Banana.
Get out of the way, Wario, you fat ass Wario. Go on, get your fat ass out of the way.
It's a bit much.
I mean, if you're... It's hard to not see it when he's right in front of you. It's like all you see is his big purple overall booty.
I mean, Wario has a really muscly bum. He's just all muscle Wario. He's not actually fat. Did you know that?
Oh, I'll do now. And he screwed himself because he, for some reason, decided to go over that way of the track. Oh, I got boomeranged. Oh, no, not Tom.
Oh.
Tom's got his boomerang out. Why did I go to New Zealand accent? That was weird.
Right, you're just ahead of me there, Wacko
Yeah, I
Jacko.
can see you. I know, I can see. Don't worry, I can see that very well.
Oh, son-
Oh, no, he, for some reason, hit the tiniest bit of grass.
for some reason, you just hit it. Why'd you hit
Yeah,
it?
for some, felt like it looked like it felt lonely. Yeah, Tom, take this, Tom. Actually, you guys have some. Yeah, I love not being able to see.
Do you?
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Don't underestimate. Oh, okay, righto. Yeah, righto. Okay, come back at you. You'll regret that.
Yeah, oh shit. Like looking back, like trying to move out the way, but ooh.
I don't see no piranha. Oh, there's a piranha. Yeah, take that, August. Oh, dang, I got green shield. Well, it was fun being up front. Now I'm 8th, so, yep, it was fun while it lasted.
Make the most of it.
Yep, enjoy the views.
Oh,
I
fucking
saw
Bullet
that'll-
Bill. Who did that?
Who does this in us? We live in a society.
Bullet Bill just casually
Drew.
takes him up to second.
Yeah, I see Drew. He's got a... Oh, there goes my hopes of catching up to him. Never mind.
In the 64 version of this, couldn't you drive all the way up to the castle?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you could drive around the courtyard. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
had triple mushroom and I still can catch up to you, Drew.
there's just like so many things they took out because of online play. Because if people went and just drove around the castle, like trying to do a race online, probably wouldn't work out too well. You're just like, oh, I'm going to do a race, but like the other 11 people just like, let's go and muck around. Animal Crossing.
Crossing is the only choice.
Neo Bowser City can actually. It's probably my least favorite one in the whole game.
Yeah, I don't like that one very much either.
Could be put in the bin. That's how I feel about that one.
Got put in the bun.
No, the bin. The bin.
The bun?
The bin.
Okay, right. Okay, the bun.
The chicken chiplets.
The what? The chicken droplets.
The chicken chiplets.
Wait. Fair enough then.
Oh my god, how many people voted for Bowser City? I don't like this whatsoever.
I'm not upset if it gets chosen.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
upset.
it's 150. Bloody 130. Bloody hell. Alright then. Don't stall it. The first thing he does.
Stalled it.
Yep.
Where you going, Luke?
Shame. Not very far, but look at it.
I just saw him like running to the corner. I'm like, oh, where you going?
You need a map?
Having a nap.
It'd be pretty sad if you have to have a map. Okay, so you turn left and then you turn right. You see the big tall thing? You turn right there. You go under the bridge. If you see that tunnel, you go into the tunnel. Then take a big hairpin left loop to the left.
Yeah, it's a pretty linear city, really.
It is. I'm trying to remember in Japanese. I think it's called Neo Bowser. No, Neo. No, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Is it Japanese or English? I can't remember. Oh, I bumped into the wall. Someone has to take my driver's license away. Ha ha! You ran to my bomb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I couldn't get around it. It was a good throw.
Oh, thank you. Someone hit me into the walls. I'm like, oh well, I'll just use it here anyway. Ooh, brakes, please. Brakes work. Thank you. Nice drift. Heaps good.
Heaps good,
Dodge the
mate.
bush. Heaps good, mate. Heaps. Oh, double star. I'll take that.
Oh, come on.
Oh wow, that warrior's all the way ahead. No one's gonna catch that warrior.
I'm going
That warrior
so
will be-
bad.
Crazy to think that people play this competitively. Like, there's clans and everything. Yeah, I know, right? It's bizarre, but they do exist.
Yeah, just they opened it up to esports in America for high schoolers.
Oh no! My 3 mushrooms! Stuff it, I'm gonna still come third. Yeah, that's crazy how they're doing that. Come on, kids, have a Switch and play some Splatoon. If I was in charge, I'd tell them to play a YouTuber, but that's what I'd do. Play this one weapon that no one else plays. Oh, Mute City, please. 200cc Mute City, please.
Please.
Ew. People want Thwomp Ruins.
Thwomp Ruins?
Yeah, Thwomp Ruins. You know that track? It's got thwomps and ruins.
I do. It's called Thwomp Ruins. Ruins.
Yeah, it's got thwomps in it,
Big old thwomps.
and they live on some ruins. We have old mate Conpie here. Don't know if Compie's got a working microphone, but
I'm just
dumbing.
gotta charge my Switch Lite so I can get my friend code off of it, so I don't have to actually back out.
Oh my god. You don't have a Nightbot come out or something where you can just like exclamation mark FC and then like add me on this.
Not at the moment. No.
Fair enough.
First time streaming on YouTube. Doing
Really?
gameplay. Yeah.
Oh well, that's true. I was gonna say you stream your podcast on here, but gameplay wise, yeah, that's true. We got Thwomper all day. Oh, you cheating bastards! That's right. Get back there. Well, I road failed. Metal Mario. Metal Mario. Metal Mario versus Giant Link. I don't know why I got the Smash 64 announcer voice in my head, but
Because it's awesome.
yeah, I guess so. Ready? Fighting Polygon Team! Those poor things run 300% damage every time.
Yeah, I just love it when it's like, ready, fight! 3, 2, 1.
Smash the
Go!
targets! Smash the targets! And what was that? Climb the platforms! Ow. Get hit by green shell.
Oh, what have I done?
What have I done?
What have I done?
How do I get here? Just suffer. Oh no, I'm suffering. Oh, Hydra, I see you in 8th.
Don't suffer too much.
I don't try to suffer, it's that this track hates me. What are you doing? You okay there?
I'm fucking everywhere, man.
Oh, yes I can. Oh wow, everyone else took that route. Straight through the guts.
Got to take the route every now and again.
Yeah. From inside 50. Oh, you kidding? You stupid thwomp. You had to do your thing when I was... Oh, and I got knocked off the edge. Wouldn't it be nice if the world was Cadbury? Oh, okay. Okay. They let me have 9th. Thanks, Wario. -2. Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Gotta love me some minus points.
I bet you don't.
Bet I do. Yeah, Sunshine Airport. Here we have Druby in his natural habitat, using his switch light to type in his FC.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He has typed in his FC into the chat.
My natural habitat.
Yes. Here we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Playing on the Nintendo Switch. Players from all around the world can enjoy the antics of Mario Kart. Raging and debating about whether that green shell actually hit me. And why the person in 12th place is holding onto that blue shell when I'm in 1st.
As you can see, he is playing Mario Kart 8
Mario
Deluxe. Yes, I love some Mario Kart.
I mean, to be fair, when you look at the hashtag MK8, Mario Kart makes sense, I guess.
Oh, makes 100% sense. That's why I said it.
Yeah, totally on point. Here we have Hold on.
Even
Correct.
fellas.
Here we have Metadox joining the voice chat.
Hello,
Please
Meta.
say hi.
David
Please.
Attenborough in the
Hi,
chat.
It seems that
Give me
I
1 sec.
failed my takeoff.
What's going on, dude?
He's doing one thing.
Not a whole lot. Just got home from work. Mum's telling me I need to do the dishwasher. So I might be a bit longer, apparently.
Mummy,
Mama,
why do I have to do this?
Someone play Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. But mummy, I want to play
Mario
Mario
Kart.
Kart.
Toys.
What have we started? I'm loving it.
Oh,
Mummy.
Oh,
that shouldn't take me too long.
Prince Charming just, oh, mummy. Oh.
Oh my
Charling, dear, it's half past your bedtime.
Oh, but mummy,
God.
I drew he's playing Mario Kart on YouTube. I just must play. I must defeat his red ocean immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys are idiots.
Prince Charles is clearly half past his bedtime.
Prince Charles.
Prince Charles.
He will never be king.
Oh.
As for Prince Philip, he's in bed
For a
permanently.
very long time.
For a while, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here we see Prince Charles in his coffin.
Alright, let's get a bit more.
Philip. Yeah, that's a bit much. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna mute. I'm not gonna leave you boys.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you gotta keep us big,
Of course
haven't you?
Mummy,
Yeah.
can I still
I'll
talk
just
to
be
him
sitting
while
in
doing
here. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
No worries.
So, Luke, I imagine you're still here somewhere?
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. He's got to keep us.
Yeah, my phone started ringing, and then I was trying to play the game with one hand, and then I had to feed my cat dinner, so
Oh, yes,
I had to
cats.
leave for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Drew, how were you second all this time? How did I not know?
Well, I'll tell you how.
Okay, cool. Tell me. I'm all ears.
Yep.
Keep telling. Yep. Oh, damn it. No.
Suck shit, dickhead.
Oh my, you lucky little, you lucky. Oh my gosh. I had a star as well. I had to go through my gold mushroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad about that.
Don't love that. I don't love that. I tell you what, I don't love it.
I bet you don't, but it's the reality
I
of the
do.
situation. I'm sorry, mate.
No, it's just this is what it is. It's just what this is life, man.
Yeah, well,
You think it's all easy and well, but no. Ribbon Road, mate. You gotta go to Ribbon Road. Ribbon Road.
Yeah, I love myself some Ribbon Road. Yes. Oh, a lot of people love their Ribbon Road around here, apparently.
How dare that one person two people choose cheese circuit land place?
Oh, Cheeseland. I mean, if it's made out of cheese, I don't blame them, but
It's so stupid. It's too drifty. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's what you get for choosing Cheeseland. Oh, okay, cool. 2 people joined. Cool. I'm using motion controls.
aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Go easy on me. This is my last race. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yo.
Come on, please. Don't be Dragon Driftway. Oh, thank goodness, they're so close. It was almost Dragon Driftway.
Ooh.
Then it was. We have a crispy goat here. Gotta love a crispy goat.
Yeah, with a K.
Totally don't relate to Krispy Kremes.
Might be.
It's hard to imagine that this was originally a Game Boy Advance track.
I know, right?
Yeah, this is just a completely new track. Pretty
It's
much.
just like it's just like they hit upgrade.
Remember on the Game Boy Advance version, I always got lost on this track. It's just like everything
Don't
looks,
blame you.
looks the same.
I don't
Yes.
remember this track at all on the GBO.
It's nothing like this at all.
Yeah,
It's,
there's no
it's crazy.
curves, no jumps, I think, from memory. I might-
Yeah, there are jumps. Yeah.
Wee. I see Drew.
Do you?
But no,
You're lucky,
I
aren't
do.
you?
You keep hopping in front of me. There you are.
How's that make you feel?
I see your little red Yoshi. I'm gonna feel like back. Yep.
How's that make you feel?
Top of the morning. I feel top of the morning after that.
Yeah, oh, good. I got Crispy Goat from Australia just in front of me. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Goat.
I wonder if they're going to join in the voice chat too. Crispy
I wonder if
Goat.
they're even part of the community.
Oh, I
Question mark.
doubt they are. Doubt they are.
Oh, dodged a blue shell. Oh, that was close.
There he is, right in front of me. Okay,
Thanks for
Jacko.
the
You won't beat me. You won't beat me.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Just don't red shell me again when I go through the shortcut. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Didn't have a red shell this time.
Oh, but someone had a ghost and took my boost. Boost.
Don't you hate that?
That's fine, I got 3 back. The very next item box. You got some good speed boost shortcuts. I actually do like that. Like, you take the corners quick, short. Oh, me falling off the edge. Oh, wacko, you fall off the edge all the time.
All the time.
All the time. In Splatoon and Mario Kart. Oh, green shells. I mean, I got defense, but
Whoa.
that's all about it. Oh, geez, some smart bugger thought he'd fire 3 backwards. Oh, take turd.
Yeah,
Turd's
we got
fine.
big old Bryce here. Press the trick button, the race course. That's what he says about Ribbon Raceway. I like Ribbon Raceway, Bryce.
Yeah, when yeah.
You should join us in the Discord, Bryce, and play with us.
You do it. But mummy.
Oh, but Mum, I don't want to play Mario Kart with you cheeky
Yes,
boys.
it was shame that you guys are playing Mario Kart without me. Are we just doing Bryce impressions now? Is that what we're doing?
I'm tired, long day at work. Fair enough, my friend. Bryce, did you hear me yell at you as I drove past the drive-through? If you did, let me know.
He called you a silly goose.
No, I didn't. I drove by and I was like, Bryce! Got no idea if you heard me or not. You were serving
I heard
someone.
you. I heard you from here.
Did you? Wow. Must
Yeah.
have had my microphone
Is that
plugged
loud? Yeah, he must.
in. He didn't. He had his AirPods in.
Yeah. Oh no.
You're allowed to wear AirPods when you're doing that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Reckon-
What's,
Hospitality.
what's...
What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Hey? Hey, wacko?
No, just the old, the AirPods memes. He can't hear us. He has AirPods.
Yeah.
It was a good meme template.
Well, I guess that. Oh my God! The one person who voted Mario Circuit got it. Fuck
I
me.
know. No, there was more than one. It was like 3.
That was there. No.
Yeah.
My bosses don't know, but I think it matters. It doesn't matter either, as long as I take them out while serving. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are you listening to,
So,
Bryce? Do you listen to like a music or a
Certain
podcast? Yeah, a podcast.
Do you listen to a certain podcast?
Just listen to yourself at work.
Yeah, I listen to podcasts at work. It's great.
Same.
Yeah.
I work by myself, so it just helps me pass the day.
Yeah.
I listen to a lot of soccer ones and a lot of gaming ones, like you guys, for example.
Yeah. Oh, cool. What other gaming ones do you listen to?
To be honest, just you guys, because you only guys like the kind of comedy. Like, even though you're not really a comedy, you're more of a news entertainment show.
Mm.
Like the kind of chemistry that you two guys have radiates so well with each other.
Thank you.
But like, yeah, no, you're welcome. Keep it up. Yeah. And besides, it's so good to hear an Aussie accent in a podcast. Like all the podcasts I listen to are either English or American.
Yeah.
There's no real
Sometimes.
good Aussie podcasts.
Sometimes when I listen back to us, I'm like, we sound so Australian. Like you don't hear it, but when you're
No, you sound so South Australian. Trust me. As a fellow South Aussie, I would know. bloody listen to Victorian accents.
I don't.
Alfred, no mate, Alfred. No, Alfred.
I don't know if I can hear the difference between like
I know
accents
it's
between the states.
it's well, it's not just that. It's the way they say certain words.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there is that.
Like they say castle.
Who says that? Victorians.
Apparently, yeah.
Castle.
And also they say A's differently. So we say ah, they say ah.
Right.
Or air.
Luke, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just trying to win this race, I suppose.
Star gold
Oh.
boost.
Got a friend request, so I'll open that after the race. Must be Compire. Okay, I
Oh, come on. I was just catching up to Crispy Goat.
thought I was going to win this game, but I just got eaten at the
Oh,
end.
it's you, Crispy Goat, and...
I can't believe I actually won that.
Yeah, well done.
Good
At
job.
least one of us won. I was listening to Cold Ones today. Need to laugh at something while I was being
Cold
slammed
Ones.
with work.
Those guys are funny. Like, all they do is just drink beer and talk about stuff. And that's their show.
Hmm.
So, like, it's so
Does-
simple, but it works so well for them.
Yeah, sounds like a good formula. Let's accept this.
It's so Australian, I think that's what it is.
Accept Compire.
Bloody... I think they're from Melbourne too, from memory.
Melbourne boys.
Cold ones.
Rambo Road. Nah, TikTok clock. Alright, Compire, I've accepted your friend request.
Are they from Australia? I'm pretty sure they're from Melbourne. From Melbourne.
Whoops. Cold Ones is Max Mofo in anything for views.
Yes. Yes, correct.
That's what Revan
I
said in the
think they're
chat.
from Australia. Pretty sure they're Melbourne as well, but
Melbourne.
Melbourne, Australia. Yeah. I live in Melbourne, Australia. In Victoria. Bloody American accent. Bloody American accent.
Bloody hell.
Like bloody yank, bloody tin can shooter.
Tin can shooter.
Yeah, like a cowboy, I guess. I don't know. Paul Drew's out in first.
Yeehaw.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, pink, purple boost down
Ooh,
track.
I'm off the edge.
Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, look, sad to hear it. Oh, Jasper, you don't need the item boxes. Yeah, all you got was coins and a green shell that you're gonna fire back. Shortcut, because I can.
Did you get it?
Everyone. Yeah. That you can do it without boost, it's easy. As long as some knob jockey doesn't hit you with a shell.
A lot of knob jockeys around here, mate.
Oh, don't worry. Well aware.
All the knob
Although,
jockeys
you know what-
just
You know what? Noticed?
What have you noticed?
There's far less Waluigis. Far less Waluigis.
I don't like it. I miss them.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It sucks.
I think I'll have to change to Waluigi after this race.
I'll do Waluigi
Yeah.
voices in for it and see if you miss them that much.
I mean, if I'm missing that much, like, why aren't I playing as Waluigi? You know,
Yeah, that is the question.
this is the question.
Oh yeah.
Waluigi.
That's Wario.
Yeah, that was Wario at the end. Waluigi.
I'd do a Toad voice, but then
No.
everyone's ears would be.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you've done it before.
I'm off the.
Do the Toad
Yeah.
voice.
No, I can't.
Did you
Do
do
the
that?
Toad voice.
Did you
No,
do
I
that
won't.
on the podcast?
Yes, I did. Maybe.
Oh, fucking hell.
Did you?
Yeah, I might have.
Oh, jeez.
Come on to our podcast.
Come on to be a part of the opening skit, and you're like playing the part of Toad.
Oh yeah, if you want to record a Toad skit for the opening of a show, I'm your guy.
You're the man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be great. Everyone's like, oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Toad listens to the show every day,
Oh,
doesn't he,
they
Toad?
got the actual voice actor for Toad on.
So
Yeah.
close, Drew. So close.
Yeah, so close. Bullet Bill just
Alright.
ended right behind you, and I just like launched all my
Yeah,
shells into you.
Are you guys done with that match?
Yes, we just
Yeah.
finished.
Oh, sick. All right.
Sick, Carl.
Sick, bruh.
I'm connecting now. Sick, bruh.
In Port Lincoln, the locals would say "cuz" instead of "bro" or
Cuz?
"cuz."
That's weird.
Not really. If you think about Port Lincoln,
Yeah.
there's more Indigenous Australians that live there.
Yeah, true.
Mystic music.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Roll. Someone's in trouble. Quickly hide it.
One more kid to go down and I'm free. He's battling them in hand-to-hand combat. One more to go.
What's with the laugh track?
Thanks, Drew. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, we really needed that laughing track because we're in front of a live audience.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
The House of Mario Community Night is filmed in
Ah, bloody hell. Hold on. My internet's being fucky-wucky.
You don't need to step for that.
Oh my god, Drew. Oh, that's good.
I do enjoy these
My
buttons.
fellow Americans.
There we go. Alright, I just changed the internet one.
My fellow Americans. We're here to play Mario Kart today. I can't do Barack Obama. Thank you very much. I'm here all week.
Oh my god. China.
China. That's yeah.
China.
China. I can't do his voice. His voice is too. I don't know. Stop scratching the record. Or whatever the birds. Oh, it's the birds.
It's
That's the birds,
crickets.
Crickets.
That's not
Oh,
crickets. That's not
crickets.
crickets.
That's
That was-
someone's,
That's off. Nah.
someone's squeaky chair.
Sounds like crickets on my
Yeah,
end.
the squeaky chair. As a Oh my god.
You're a
Maybe
squeaky
the
chair.
cricket's near your place. My cricket's near my place, so it's hell like that.
How many crickets do you have
Actually, we have-
near your place?
Actually, we have more cicadas than crickets over here.
Yeah.
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 You have a cicada
They're
boy?
loud. They are very loud.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Especially when-
So I've heard.
Because the thing is too, right? They also bury themselves in the ground, so obviously, even though they're in the ground, they're still super loud.
Oh jeez.
Have a bomb.
No.
Imagine what they're like above ground.
Well,
fuck.
the thing is, right? When they're above ground, they only live for like 3 months and they die again.
Shit.
Yeah, no, they don't live very long. Cicadas.
Come on, Drew.
It's good
Oh,
life.
we don't have those
Go
here.
faster.
If anyone believes in reincarnation and they come back as a cicada, I'm sorry, that's just unfortunate.
You're a victim.
You'd be victimized.
Oh,
Anyone else go the long way, or is it just everyone just goes the shortest way possible?
I don't know. My spectating thing hasn't moved off of Drew
You can
for a
change.
hot second. Yeah, I know, but I don't really want to.
No,
Okay,
you,
fair.
you gotta
I
watch.
can't be
mate.
bothered.
Who else
wanna
would?
see this-
Who else would you
the
watch?
Red Yoshi?
The Supreme
Yeah.
Blue Yoshi,
Yeah.
you know, the Supreme Blue Yoshi as opposed
Oh.
to the
Oh
Silver
yeah,
One.
yeah.
Oh, fucking bombs everywhere.
You're not in the
Shit.
Yoshi car though.
No, that's true. No, Yoshi bike.
I don't know how I avoided those
Oh,
two
Yoshi
bombs.
bike,
I
yeah.
do not
Yes.
know how I avoided them. But I just
Yeah, I
like,
call hacks.
holy
I call
shit.
Mario hacks.
I thought that was the last
Good
lap. God damn it.
stuff.
God damn
No.
it.
Yeah.
I was really excited. I'm like, oh, second.
I got excited too. I was like, oh, I can play now.
The race doesn't start till the end of the last. Oh, hi, Drew.
Hello.
Bye, Roy.
Wallaroy B.
Waluigi time. Ooh, hold on, my voice.
Jesus.
Waluigi time.
Waluigi.
Waluigi time.
Damn it,
I
go
would
Waluigi.
do my full like Waluigi impression, but I don't want to be too loud and annoy my family.
Yeah, we'll do that for you. Put us on a
Put us
speakerphone.
on speaker, yeah. Oh no, I don't think I will. Because come through my laptop, so it's bloody loud.
Wah! Waluigi time!
You're loud enough through my headphones, I promise.
Wah!
Wah, wah, wah,
To get that last little where.
wah, wah, wah.
It's time! Get in the game, meta! Cloud the Top Cruise! My favorite!
Me sinister like a dragon driftway. Orki doki. Dear Mario.
Wahoo! It's me, Mario! Yahoo!
Oh, I
Waha!
made you a cake. I made you a cake at the castle. I'll meet you there. Princess Toasto.
Give me that cake, Peach.
Give me that damn cake.
Oh my god. Drew.
Drew.
What?
Calm down, Drew.
What about it? He just wants cake.
Get,
Look, if I wanted cake too, I'd be like that too.
Look,
getting that cake.
we all know what kind of cake Drew's wanting from Peach, alright?
Yeah,
Let's
peach
let's
cake.
not hide it.
All that
Drew
fresh-
wants some good old peach cake.
He wants a daisy cake.
God, I want some.
Nobody wants daisy cake.
I want,
Only Luigi.
Daisy.
I want some of that creamy cake. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop talking.
Enough of that. Racing time.
It's race
Man, are
o'clock.
you still
Oh, no.
in yet?
Yeah, I'm in. I just spun out at the starting line.
Good job. Good job. Oh, yep. Representing those Inklings well, I see. Yep.
It's got to warm up.
Stop talking. Yeah, I gotta warm up. You know, I haven't played in
Yeah.
a
First game.
few months.
First
Yeah.
game. First game. First game.
My friend could beat every single one of us literally single-handedly.
Does he play Mario Kart every single day of the week, every hour of the day?
No, but he played competitively with one hand and still did really well. So,
That's okay.
like, literally just controller on the table and one hand sitting over it, and he was doing good.
Was he using the Wiimote?
No, but he should have been.
Okay. Oh, by August, or whatever your name is. Oh, hi, Matter. Shame. It's a shame that
See
you
it, Drew.
No. Where you going?
Come on.
Oh, hi.
Where are you going?
Where you two going?
Oh, shit.
You two having a little date there, and I'm just coming to ruin it.
Yeah, typical.
So you two having
Bloody
fun? You two playing fun Mario Kart?
We were.
We were.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, boy.
Someone. Oh, I like what that person said in chat. You guys could say, "We ain't got it," like Waluigi in Mario Party 7 and 4. Apparently, it sounds like that. Okay. Oh, I got hit by the lightning. I got hit by the lightning.
I
Okay,
killed
awesome.
Waluigi.
Congratulations on killing Waluigi.
No, that's not a good thing.
I hit Drew and
Oh, not there. Not there.
No, not there.
Okay, it's alright. Last.
Sorry,
Oh,
Drew.
fuck.
Sorry, Drew.
Come on, get the
Sorry,
slipstream.
Luke.
No. Fuck.
We're all last. I love it. It's fun.
Yeah, I went from like 2nd to 8th.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fuck you, wacko. Get out of
Sorry,
here, wacko.
No, I'm also behind. It's okay. It's all good. Drew and I got stars.
Stealing my name and chucking an O at the end of it. Yeah, you
What?
Wacko. My name's Jack.
Oh,
in-
well,
Like in
you
real
gotta-
life.
You
Yeah.
gotta get involved. Jackson's just far superior because it's a longer name.
It's funny because my parents were gonna call me Jackson, and then my dad was like, "Yeah, but they're just gonna call him Jack anyway."
Drew, not Drew, Meta. We had this conversation off air, remember?
Yeah, we did. Dude,
We had a fun chat though. That was fun.
Oh.
it was great.
We went so many
Oh,
tangents.
that's painful. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Oh my god, I'm
fine.
so upset.
It's fine.
9th.
And 8th and 10th. 8th, 10th, 8th, 9th, 10th.
Oh my god, the boys.
The boys.
The boys.
I lost points
The
though.
boys coming in last together.
The
Welcome
boys
to the
making
chat,
Australia proud.
AJL. You guys should check out how he sounds when he gets a star in those games.
I got it.
Oh god.
That was good. I might not be saying it correctly enough, though. That's why I recommend it, though.
Oh, Cheeseland.
No, don't. No,
I want to do
please,
Cheeseland.
No, thank you.
I'm going Bone Dry.
Oh, bone dry.
Look at that Cheeseland. Luke chose Cheeseland too.
Cheeseland.
Yep.
God damn it, Luke.
I chose
Louise.
Cheeseland as well.
Cheese Louise.
Yeah.
Look, Cheeseland's come up enough times.
That
Time to actually play it.
cheesy.
Yeah. What do
random.
you boys think of the likelihood of a Mario Kart 9 happening on Switch?
0%.
Zero.
50
Yeah.
to 55%.
Yeah. I'm
It could
with you on
happen,
that
but
one.
then it might not happen.
I
feel like. Oh, sorry.
I actually think it's going to happen with whatever the next Switch iteration is going to be. I reckon they're going to bring one out with that.
Yeah.
Mario Kart
Ooh,
8
a launch title.
Deluxe Pro. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Pro.
Ooh. As a launch title, Mario Kart would kill on that would kill sales. Like that would not kill sales. That would massively boost sales.
Yeah, the opposite.
They'll call it Mario. It'll be called Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Pro.
Yeah. It's just Mario Kart 8 again.
I know. Please don't
again.
do that. Please don't do that. Please.
well,
spare us.
Definitely do that, Nintendo.
We'll buy
Actually,
it.
you know what they should do? You know what they should do? This is going to sound stupid. Remake.
Mario Kart Tour 2.
No. No, even worse. Remake Super Mario Kart.
Ooh. No. You know what they should do?
What?
HD 2D Mario Kart, like Super Mario Kart,
Yeah,
like
that's-
Octopath.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
that's
like,
exactly what I was thinking.
dude. That'd be so cool.
Super Mario Kart, but
I'd love that.
nicer.
Oh, that's how they could do like an F-Zero remake, too.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
So many possibilities that
Oh,
I've just
man.
randomly made up and extrapolated. So, how's everyone going? I'm fifth.
I'm first.
Oh, I'm third.
I'm first.
Oh, you
You
Bastard.
were third.
fuck you, Wacko. You're just bullying me now.
Sorry, I fell off the edge. Are you happy now?
Yes, I am. I'm
Good, I'm
thoroughly satisfied. Fuck.
I'm happy that. Oh, did you fall off
I'm
again?
off. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone
Okay.
else just fell off, so it's fine. You're not alone. Oh, hi,
Back here with
Compy's here. Compy's
KG.
here. Compy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Compy. 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 Compy.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing, right?
Nothing.
Compy. Oh, meta.
Oh.
Oh, no, meta. Oh, meta. No,
Fuck
meta.
out of here. Get out of here. No.
Just got you.
Just.
Because I saw
God
you come
damn
out
it.
of Bullet Bill.
I was so close.
Oh, Drew came first. We didn't pay
Yeah.
attention, were we? We were just too busy fighting and squabbling.
Yeah, that's it.
Drew's like just Sunday driving first place.
Yeah, man. It's a lot easier when you're in first because you're out of the cluster.
That's right. Dolphin shoals.
Drew, Wacko, have either of you tried out the trial for Knockout City yet?
No,
No.
not yet.
I've seen
No,
people play it,
you
and it looks
should.
like it reminds me of Ninjala, but with
Yeah. Yeah, no, it gives me more of like Splatoon vibes than at least with like the kind of general gist of like the vibes of it, you know.
I suppose.
Like
so.
I've been playing it for a while. I bought the full game after I finished the trial.
Okay.
It's really fun. Like yeah, it's really good. Definitely
problem
check
is-
it out.
The only problem I have with it is that it reminds me a lot of how Arms is, right? Arms. It's just
Arms,
gonna be
yeah.
a game of 2 modes and that's it.
Yeah, the weird thing is though, like in the menu, it's got on the normal like just 3v3 dodgeball, just going at it.
Yep.
On the normal mode, it says there's 19 days left to play it or something like that. And I'm like, what, are they just gonna stop doing that mode? Like
Yeah.
what? Because they've introduced a few other modes like the one where there's no balls and you have to use the other players as the balls and that's it. Because you can do that. You can do that normally.
Yeah, I noticed
And it
that
gives you like a different effect. It's really good. It's a lot of fun.
I did see there's a ability where you can wrap up like a Samus. And you
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Random.
So you just do that. So it's just holding like R on the Switch, or like R1 or something.
Yeah.
And then you walk into another player who's not holding a ball, and then they'll pick you up. And if they fully charge you, you'll get sent up, and you'll be like a controllable missile. It's really cool.
Okay.
Well, not missile, but like bomb. It's really fucking cool.
I saw a Markiplier player.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh yeah.
it's. I don't know.
It's definitely more fun playing it than watching someone play it.
I suppose.
Is it cross-play? Do you know?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, cool.
It's on.
Yeah,
most
it's
platforms.
cross progression as well. Because I started on Switch and then I moved over to PlayStation. You need an EA account for it, I think.
Oh, really?
I think it's EA.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
To sign up for.
Yeah, I already had one. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I got freaking Assassin's Creed or something on Epic
Okay.
for free.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, whatever. It's really good.
First place, yes.
Good job.
Yeesh, well played, fellas. Well played.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Royal Rumble again. No, Electrodome.
Royal Raceway.
DK Jungle or Electrodome?
Electrodrome is my
Electro-
favorite track.
Alright, we'll go Electrodome then.
Yeah, Electrodome is somewhat of a drug. Visual drug. It's a visual drug. What a shame. Oh, yeah. Music to control.
Are you actually?
No.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Who uses tilt controls?
Oh my god. That was so good.
Thank you.
That was so
Thank you.
perfectly timed. Wait, I won that? What the fuck?
I mean, you won.
Bro. Oh, I kind of forgot that I'd left an attack going on Clash of Clans on my phone.
Oh, my
And
God.
What? What?
Yes, you are a gentleman. You're playing
You
Clash of
gotta-
Clans.
What's
Yes.
wrong with Clash of Clans?
Yes. I
It's
don't know.
actually quite fun.
Oh, okay, right then.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was.
That was out of context. That was a
Yep,
Koopa Troopa
absolutely.
sound. I believe that's.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm not sure which game, but.
I knew it was a Mario one, but I just didn't know.
It was a Bob-omb from Mario 64.
Bob.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Got you. I need to get around to playing more Mario 3D All Stars.
Yeah, you
I haven't
should.
played
What's-
enough.
what's-
I played like a bit of Sunshine, like a decent few hours of Sunshine. It's fun. But I need to get like Galaxy going, 64 and whatnot.
I
Both
only
goes
bought it
against-
for Galaxy. I didn't try Sunshine or 64 at all.
That's fair enough. I have a Wii copy of Galaxy that I kid you not I got because my friend was like, "Hey, I don't have a Wii anymore. I don't need this. Do you want it?" And he just gave it to me for
Oh,
free.
really?
That's
Wow.
cool.
Yeah, like literally last year.
Oh,
Nice.
He could have sold it to me or someone else on like eBay or some shit for like $100,
Yeah, easy.
but he
Oh.
just gave it to me, which is hilarious.
Mm. That is pretty good.
Yeah, no, I played through quite a bit of it on my Wii, but I kind of just dropped off because I didn't really use my Wii anymore.
Both the Galaxy games
my
were
Wii U.
pretty fun. I never played Sunshine. I played it on
Yeah.
the emulator once, but like it kept crashing on certain levels. I'm like, I'm not gonna.
I had never played Sunshine before I got 3D All Stars,
Oh yeah.
and it is weird. I'm not a big fan of the engine. I will be perfectly
okay.
honest.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of like how it feels to.
Yeah. It's,
Actually, no, it feels alright. It's just it feels a bit janky.
yeah. I think I know.
If you get what I mean, yeah. But it's enjoyable is what matters.
which is like most Mario
think, like-
games, you're used to just like such big polish, but that game was like
Yeah,
unfinished in a lot of ways.
So it really kind of. I was expecting something way more polished. It's just like it's weird how unpolished it is compared to like
Yeah.
like you look at Odyssey or hell even 64 for its time, or any of the 2D ones, any of the 3D ones, and Sunshine kind of just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I like the style of it. Like it's pretty. Just, I don't know, something about it just sticky. Not sticky, but
The weird
like
thing about Sunshine for me is just like it's like one of my favorite games to watch people stream to.
yeah,
It just seems like really nice and relaxing, even compared to other Mario games. Just people just like mucking around in Mario's Sunshine. It's just like I think it's just like the atmosphere and the beach and I don't know, just like the sort of more open world nature of like some of the levels, similar to Mario 64. I just really like watching.
Yeah,
I really enjoy watching people play it.
Mm.
I don't know why. It's definitely not my favorite Mario. Oh shit! Let's get the crap out of me.
yeah. I
Like, just
Hello, Mrs. Druby.
hello,
I said hello, Mrs.
Chantel?
Ruby.
Oh. Hello.
Mrs. Druby.
Hello, Chantel.
Chantel?
Chantel? Yeah,
It's Chantel, right?
her name is Chantel. Yep.
I got a
Alright,
cousin called
cool.
Chantel. That's the only thing I can say.
So 7 past 8.
There's an Elite Four member from Pokemon Black and White called Chantal.
Can I come in?
Well then, that's very suited because that's I don't know.
It's my favorite
Get a
generation.
pair of headphones too if you want to hear.
Would you like to hear what we're gobbling on about?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right,
Glad
boys.
to hear what we're
Gotta
going
make
on
it-
about,
You
mate.
got a bit,
I'm
make it a bit
terribly
cleaner
English,
now.
also
There's a
didn't-
woman in the house.
I don't care. I'm terribly English. Oh, I'm falling off the map.
Terrible English, my
oh,
good friend.
Other one.
It
Yo-ho-ho.
would seem that I have fallen off the map quite distinctly. No worries, I have speed boosts at my
Disposal.
Dispose. Thank you. Yes, that was a word I was
Yes.
definitely looking for.
Indeed. Indeed.
When it comes to using of words, it would seem that my ability to choose the correct one is lacking.
Plug it into the hole. This is number 2.
Oh bother! I have 3 mushrooms. Wait, what? Why would that be a bother? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
No.
good thing. Yeah.
Oh bother! Oh.
Don't
Oh, what a
break it.
snipe. Not really. That was a terrible snipe.
Oh no, no! I got caught up in the blast.
Who wants to be bone meringued? Huh? Bone meringued. You're gonna get bone meringued.
Get it? Because like it's a
Yes, we.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Meta.
It's a-
Yes,
it's
thanks,
a
Meta.
Pokemon move.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Meta.
Yep.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Meta. Thank
It's a
you.
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Do you get it?
Bone meringued, yes.
Do you,
Only
do you understand
two
your
Pokemon
own
can
joke?
use the move. Yes. I've shut up. I know. I wouldn't keep saying it if I didn't know what it was.
That's the joke. God damn it!
So using my joke as a joke, how dare you?
So,
I'm using your joke as a joke. Yes.
Yes.
everyone introduce yourself to Chantel.
Hi, I'm Wacko.
Hi.
I'm Wacko. The end.
Hi, Chantel. I am Meta, resident dimwit.
No, no, no. Well, if
That's
you're
it.
resident dimwit, I'm resident. I don't know.
Nut job.
Superior. No, yes, not job. Thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
We're all a sensible bunch of coconuts. Don't worry about us, Chantel. We're keeping
It's a
Drew
bunch
under.
of
He's-
coconuts.
I don't know,
That's a good one.
well, you said nut job, so I'm like, okay, coconut.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't object.
exactly. That's right. You were merely agreeing.
Yep.
So we can agree to disagree here.
No, we're agreeing.
Oh, sorry.
We're not disagreeing.
I'm
Are
just
you
saying,
feeling alright, Wacko?
shush, I'm a dad. It's hard life being a dad. I've got baby brain.
We got Sam in the chat too. How you going,
Yeah, that's
Sam?
fair
Good to see you, dude. If you want to play some Mario Kart, more than welcome to jump on in and jump into the voice chat if you like as well.
Yeah, join us dingbats. You know.
Well,
Dingbats.
speak for yourself. You're the dingbat around here, mate.
Sorry, you know you're right. No, you're
Oof.
right.
That was rough, Drew.
No, it's fine. No, it's fair. It's completely fair.
That was wrong.
As a fellow South Australian, I agree.
You really pride yourself on that, don't you? Being a fellow South
Well, it's the
Australian.
only thing, you know, because I live in Victoria now. I'm in the enemy land.
Yeah.
Enemy land.
And the last part of South Australia just left because I sold my car to someone back in SA. So, yeah, I've got no more part of South Australia left.
There we go. My headphones got stuck on my chair.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a me problem. What?
Good.
What?
Nah, Jacko, that was your fault, mate.
That wasn't.
Yeah,
That was your
That
fault.
you did it to me.
That was my problem.
You distracted me. Yeah. No, Wacko, you're really living up to your name there.
Duh. That's why I got the nickname.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah,
better
true.
than Phil. My other nickname would have been Phil Rabbit, which was hard to explain.
Yeah, what?
What?
Yeah.
People shot at you or something?
No. So Phil is Phillips.
Right.
Half of Phillips, whatever. And then Rabbit is because there's lots of Phillipses. Like, I got a lot of cousins, so...
Oh, because like
Yeah.
rabbits. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Rabbits everywhere, Phillips is everywhere.
Rabbits have a lot of sex.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Yeah.
Rabbit-
A lot. Like,
Rabbits love
it's
it.
scary. It's seriously, it's concerning.
So, just to give you an example, my dad is one of 7,
Ooh.
and his
What's
dad was
dads?
one of 8, I think. So, yeah.
It's a lot of dads, Jacko.
I mean, that's 2 whole dads.
7?
No.
You said
my,
he's one of 7.
Yeah, my dad is one of 7.
One of 7 dads.
Okay, I get
You
it.
got 7 dads.
Up.
How did it take you that long?
Bloody greedy. I've only got one.
I'm too busy
Jeez.
focusing on being last. It's a me problem. I'm dealing
That
with
is, yeah.
it by explaining to you that I have 7 dads.
Jeez, your mum's not kidding around, huh?
How would that work? Just
What
wouldn't work.
did they just?
DNA
what, were
splice,
they all-
DNA
were they all-
splice.
Were they all just together,
Fucking
and then like they couldn't figure out who was the dad, so they all just were like,
Pick a
yeah,
dad,
we're
any
all
dad. Pick
the
a dad, any
dads.
dad.
One for
Well-
each day of the week.
How's
All right, I'll get you on Tuesdays. You'll get them on Wednesdays.
Oh no. Because of that, I came 9th.
You did.
Hmm.
And it's all my fault.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh.
No,
Everyone's,
I'm
everyone's
not.
Everyone's favorite least Rainbow Road.
I literally picked that last time. Oh wait, no. Wait, ooh, which Rainbow Road should I choose? The bad one or the long one?
Picked A1.
Cloud
You're allowed
Top
to
Cruise.
talk you to. You don't have to just, keep quiet chatting to each other.
They're actually telepathically communicating to each other. Oh, okay. Righto. Drew, you're really loving that soundboard, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got
that
Chantel.
wasn't her,
I've got
that
was-
Chantel on the
That was Chantel
soundboard.
was onto it.
I don't know what they
Whoa.
are yet.
Play some sick beats.
My phone actually plays 6 beats. So that sounds like crickets, doesn't it, Chantel?
Yeah.
Yeah. It must sound like it
Sorry.
comes through a little bit like
Yeah.
weird through that to them. So
Oh.
they said it sounds like
It's-
a squeaky chair.
Yeah.
It sounds like
I
someone's
can do that too.
spinning around on a chair that hasn't been oiled in a while.
I think the traditional cricket's noise.
Speaking to that.
Sorry. I think the traditional cricket's noise is like just a couple of crickets, where that sounds like a lot.
Mm. Maybe.
I guess.
I wish they
Alright.
hadn't reduced this to 1 lap.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's because the course is so bloody long to begin with. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, on the 64, it takes that 5 minutes to do this track, but only 1 lap
eternity
isn't enough.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just don't.
I mean, I guess if they extended it a bit, then it would have
they just
made
don't.
it
wa- they
made
just don't-
sense.
2 laps would be good.
They made this
Oh
track,
yeah, 2 laps wouldn't be bad.
if they made this track 200cc exclusive. What was the punchline? I missed the punchline. It was-
Yeah, Chantel, you got to get your timing right, mate. If you're gonna do the laugh track.
Oh, not again. Okay,
Oh, no.
this is weird birds, crickets again, whatever they are.
Maybe I shouldn't have told her.
Funny bird cricket noises.
Chip,
Oh.
chip.
I'm following you two boys.
Cool. You won't be following me much longer. Oh fuck! Context.
I was gonna say don't sleep tonight, but you missed the
Hold on.
timing. Yeah, that was appropriate.
What happened, Drew? Did you let go of your item?
See you, Drew.
Yeah, Drew did a dum dum.
Oh, come on.
That's so more appropriate. That sound, that chime.
No. It should be a brown.
I know, that's what I was going for.
Oh no, I didn't boost. Oh no!
Bastard.
Drew, I won. Why are you cheering?
Oh, I thought I just got ahead of you. I thought I was
Against
just ahead.
him.
You guys lost.
Yeah.
I won. What are you talking about?
I won against Drew.
Yeah, we had our own race.
Yeah,
I won against
yeah.
both of you.
We're actually playing on 2 monitors at the same time. Okay. Bone dry root. Oh,
You have DJ Chantel
fuck!
on the
I hate Dragon Driftway so much.
I love Dragon Driftway so
Oh,
much.
fuck
That's my
out of
big
here! It's so
collection,
bad. Okay, I'm kind of used to playing it on 200cc, so that's why I hate it.
Oh, well, understandable.
Yeah.
Because like
You hate any
I
track.
play a lot of 200cc because it's fun.
Funny says.
It is if you're just good.
Just gotta get good.
Literally, just get good, dude. Like it's not that hard.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
You're talking to the guy that just won meta, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he won on like 150cc. Big deal.
Yeah, and
Big deal.
saying I can't hold myself against 200cc.
yeah, big whoop.
Yes,
whoop
I
like
am
Jacko.
saying that.
Big whoop.
Big whoop.
Big deal, Bucko.
Oh,
Yeah,
bucko.
you just got buckoed.
I got buckoed by
You
meta.
Buckaroony.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, drums. That was very appropriate.
Good job, Chantel. You're doing great. Yeah, and look,
if you
and
hit
look
the
who
arrows
started off and
on the
like,
touch screen, you can go to different panels too.
Oh yeah, really screw up your stream by pressing different buttons.
Yeah, ones are set up for our podcast and stuff though, so it's a bit. It's not as good as sound effects for this sort of thing.
Whoa, that was
Press the-
sick.
Press the red coin recommendation button.
You know what? I'm down to listen to that. That's such a good song.
That's a drink of water.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here you go, boys.
Actually, no, I am
So
feeling this.
you both look like you got a furphy or two to tell.
We don't, but
What was that? Wait, was that a sound effect?
yeah, it does.
A furphy or two to tell.
Yeah, might be for a
Yeah,
podcast we're going to start soon.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, Kraken. Wait, are you guys bringing
A
back
drunken
Kraken furphies?
Yeah, I've got a.
Oh,
I've got someone.
Last one, meta.
I've got
Shut up.
a friend in mind to get it started with.
oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Fuck.
See, Drew.
Okay, Bob-omb. Whoop, whoop,
No,
whoop, whoop,
my
whoop.
star.
No, my one boost
Yeah,
that I had.
I had a star too.
Bloody hell.
Guess you could say you were struck. Ha. I don't know.
No, my missing Pokemon game.
It's gone.
What do you mean you're missing Pokemon game?
I have to have a look. after
Pokemon
this.
Stars.
Oh.
Don't you remember that whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celebrate a missing game.
Oh my god. Every.
Oh, I got bumped off by the stupid track. By the
Next,
stupid
you're gonna say that it was good that Pokemon Z didn't happen.
Yeah,
Oh.
I really miss Pokemon Gun.
Yeah, that's the biggest letdown of 2020. They didn't release Pokemon Gun.
This is fucking devastating.
Pokemon Trebuchet. Should have happened. I tell you.
All right. I'll be back after a while. My baby's crying, so I have to go to tend it.
I'll just go knock it out.
No, that's not how you deal with.
Grab a
newborns.
frying pan.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
with a frying pan.
Yeah.
No, I like using a rolling pin.
Oh yeah.
Straight to the point.
I personally use a pitchfork. Shuts them up for longer.
Okay.
A bit more dense, you
enough.
reckon? Yeah. Jesus Christ, boys. That's,
Yeah.
I mean, the nicer way would be use a pacifier, but rolling pin or a frying pan, I guess that'll work.
You're gonna make a good
Yeah,
dad
yeah.
better. You're gonna make a good dad, I reckon.
I'm gonna make such a good dad. Genuinely,
I'll talk
I
to you
can't
later.
wait. All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
As long as you're joking.
In a minute. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna smack a newborn with a frying pan.
I did assume.
Bloody hell.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, who am I talking
You did
to?
assume I was joking or that I would?
No, I assume you were joking. It's like a
Yeah,
Mr.
no,
It's like
I would.
Look at this me, which is like the dark one with the cheeks and like the wacky eyebrows. The fuck?
Well, there's a
Oh, the
stranger
one next to
looking
the
man.
old Asian looking one.
No, it's like
You know,
his
the
eyebrow.
one next to it. Yeah. Freaking
What's it?
Yutuku. Okay, I didn't finish reading that.
Just say.
Yeah, I can read hiragana.
Can you? That's cool.
Yeah,
That's really
it's been
cool.
a while since I've done
200
like
cc.
Japanese. Oh yes, you're about to get smoked.
All right. Get good.
Yeah, watch where. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Watch where Jacko. Watch where Wacko places. Right?
Is he still playing or is he?
Oh wait, no, he stopped. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you want to play?
200cc is the speed for men,
For men.
of which I'm technically not one.
Yep. You're in the man's
Still
game.
got-
You're in the man's realm now.
Still
mate.
got half a year.
You looking forward
Fuck,
to it?
I want to be.
Or you dreading it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. My
Yeah.
mate that I've known since like year 3, we're gonna go to a ramen bar in the city, have my first drink.
That's cool.
It'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're 18 now, aren't you? Did you turn 18 the other day?
Me? No. I've still got half a year until I am.
All right.
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, no, No, I turn 18 in December.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully no lockdowns or
Yeah,
anything
no,
like that.
it's yeah, probably not. We've been going pretty good this year so far.
Yeah, knock on wood.
I don't think we've had a lockdown since like November.
Yeah.
Because I remember it. There was like a 3-day lockdown, literally overlapping the release
Oh.
of Hyrule Warriors, and I was livid because I couldn't get it day one.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was annoying.
What? So you just didn't play it, or could have downloaded
Oh
it?
no, I got it. Like I just had to wait until the lockdown lifted. It was only like 3 days, so I just waited. But that was annoying. Because I was like, I was really excited for it too. But here I am, 7-8 months later, still haven't finished it.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh man, it's so weird. Drew, how far did you get in?
It's like not far at all.
'Cause-
No.
Yeah, can I talk a little spoilers?
No.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Get your
Man.
spoils out of here.
It's weird. Yeah, alright. do get around to playing it though, because like it's interesting what they did with it.
Yeah, I've heard like small things and. Oops.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what they did with it. But at least the story, the gameplay's great.
That's our podcast one. I can choose which one if you want to press it. Okay. I went through them and I
The-
decided not to.
The positive thing about the changes that they made though is that it's definitely not going to be canon to Breath of the Wild 2, so you're not going to be confused if you haven't played both games
Yeah. So
going into.
this is something I
into it.
wanted. This is something I wanted to bring up. Remember this this big debate we had on the podcast before whether Age of Calamity was Breath of the Wild 2. Bryce insisted that it was.
Oh yeah.
See, like, you know,
Yeah.
I dropped it because he
He was very passionate.
was getting
about
very
that.
passionate about it. I'm like, you know what,
Yeah.
just we'll call it even, all right? But
It's not the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that's for sure.
can we agree that it is
Oh,
not
yeah.
Breath of the Wild 2 in any sense of the imagination?
It's not, no.
Yeah.
Because when you say Breath of the Wild 2, you mean like the one they revealed at E3, not Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah. But even just with the story that isn't Age of Calamity, it's like, this is not.
Yeah, it's not a sequel.
Yeah.
It's literally an alternate. It's straight up an alternate universe. It's not canon,
Yeah.
which really is unfortunate because they could have made it canon, and it would have been so cool if they just retold the story. But they didn't. It's a little disappointing. I'm going to be real with you.
Yeah. No, it really is.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But at least the gameplay is fun. That's what matters. Get out of here, Drew.
Fucking.
Yeah. This is what you get.
For what?
I don't know.
For being me?
Yeah.
Jesus.
For not putting me in your will,
No.
you old man. Yeah.
Not that old yet.
what you
Hopefully I'm
get.
not going to.
Kick the bucket anytime soon.
No, hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Probably,
Not that it'll really be your choice.
I'll probably put Chantel in my will before I put you, you know?
Don't know. I'm just messing around. I'm not that much of a twat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I am. What am I saying?
I am a twat. I want to be in your will. Drew.
I'm a twat. I'm not gonna lie.
You can have all my multiples that I've got with my Pokemon cards. That's what you can have.
Oh, now that's good.
That is good.
That is very good. They'll be. I will keep them as a family heirloom.
You can have this Nickit that I'm holding up at the moment.
Oh, a Nickit.
Nickit. Ooh.
I suppose you could say, I'm going to nick it.
You could say that.
Cute. Chantel, that's when you do the
Oh, she's on it.
the laugh sound. Yeah, she's there. We go. Close enough.
She had to change soundboards, so it was taking a little bit.
Yeah, I bet. Baby Park.
Baby Park's the best.
Baby Park's great. Wait, what? Oh, 150. That was a really funny joke.
That was great. Got a big
Baby
reaction out of
Park's the best. Everyone starts laughing at you.
them. Baby Park. Ah!
7 laps of an oval. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So funny. Oh,
I quite enjoy Baby Park.
I like Baby Park. It's dumb, but like, that's Mario Kart. Like, come on.
It's dumb, but.
But like, Mario Kart's dumb, so like, it's good.
Mario Kart's an esport, alright?
You're an esport.
I sure am.
Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Drew at Evo. You're the game and the controller in and of itself.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna.
I'm gonna stop with that joke before I go too far with it.
They're not gonna have Nintendo games at Evo anymore. PlayStation bought them.
No, don't remind me.
Like PlayStation.
Well, actually, it's possible that they will. Like, Sony's not Microsoft or anything. They're not gonna do that. But they also put PlayStation exclusives on PC. So like, it's not impossible.
Yeah, it depends if Nintendo wants to be there as well, though.
Yeah, it depends on if Nintendo wants to support Sony. Fucking hell, 10th?
I came 12th. I got smashed at the end.
Bloody hell.
That's better.
That was good timing.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Rumble Volcano.
Alright. Grumble Volcano. I do like myself a bit of Grumble Volcano.
Like a bit of Grumble Volcano? You wanna?
Sunshine Airport's good too.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go Grumble Volcano.
Chantel's gonna play for me this round.
Oh boy.
No, not really. Not the scores.
Oh my god, we got George Washington. I just realised. Look at the bag.
With the perched lips. Yes.
George Washington wants a kiss. Go give him one. Oh, alright, that wasn't necessary.
It wasn't, was it?
You're assaulting my ears here, Drew. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to report you.
Chantel's got the pair of headphones on too. She can hear it. So she's just like, oh, just cringing.
Oh gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Golly gosh, Drew.
What do you do?
I waggle my finger
A.
at you menacingly.
Move to that one. And
Chantel, do you not know how to play Mario Kart?
I forget.
Yeah, that's how you play Mario Kart. You just figure it out.
It's like a puzzle game. Just work your way through it.
Yeah. Just mash some buttons until it works. It's what I do with most games, and it seems to be fun. Mainly fighting games. I don't know how I'm not that good at fighting games, but like somehow I just mash buttons against my friends that like actually know how to play the game, and it just works.
Just like shaking the controller, hoping it's gonna.
Yeah. My friends will hand me a PS4 controller, I'll throw it against the wall, and then I'll win.
Just like smash it.
Like the impact from the smash just gives it a bit of a oomph, you know?
Yeah, do you smash them in Smash?
Oh yeah, I'm so good at Smash.
Oh,
Have
yeah?
I ever? I don't think I've ever played against you in Smash. Yeah, I'm way better offline than online though, because online's got this fucking awful input delay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like, it's
I cannot stand Smash online. It drives me crazy.
I went to a local tournament in the holidays.
Yeah.
Basically all the South Australian like pros were banned, so it was like a
Yeah.
it was literally for like up and coming new players and stuff, and I was like, all right, I'll give this a shot. Didn't do too well. I got like 33rd or something out of the main 70 in the main bracket, which was not too bad, but
Yeah.
whatever. Still, just
Do you have
after
any
playing
guesses on
that, it's
characters?
just I'm gonna guess who it's not gonna be. Crash. It's not gonna be Crash. It's not gonna be Crash. It's not gonna be Spyro. It's not gonna be Geno.
No.
I'm pretty sure they're
I'm
going to
just-
announce a new character at E3.
Oh yeah, 100%. They've still got the last two characters to release before the end of the year. There's no way it won't be at E3.
But I've already predicted that one of them will be Crash, as kind of half joking, but
I don't
We'll just see what
see.
happens.
After everyone was so convinced it was going to be Crash at the Game Awards, and that it was going to be Crash for Pyra and Mithra, and then we got Sephiroth, who nobody was batting an eye over. Nobody was. Well, I mean, obviously people wanted it, but like nobody was actually getting
Yeah.
that. Fucking Steve.
Fucking Steve.
Which I was losing my shit over that announcement. That was incredible.
yeah, I don't play
Um,
Smash, so I don't care, but it's just interesting to see what characters they choose.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I think it'll be because they've done ARMS and Minecraft, which are two series that were unrepresented in Smash before this. Then Final Fantasy and Xenoblade, who both already had characters. So I think they're gonna go back to characters that don't have a series in Smash. I'm personally hoping for either a Digimon because I like Digimon's sick, and
It would be cool. Yeah.
yeah, like
Whatever
like Agumon, and like he has like a kind of like Joker, like where he builds up a meter and then he like digivolves and stuff. That'd be sick.
Jesus.
Yeah, it goes from like
So
something like the size of Squirtle and then to Charizard or something
TV
like
show.
size. Yeah.
Have
Like
you-
the games.
Have you heard of Digimon?
What? Wait, what?
There you go.
How have you not heard of Digimon? It's Digimon. And
Sorry. I used to love it when I was
I'm also kind of hoping for a mainline Shin Megami Tensei rep because Shin Megami Tensei is literally the only franchise in all of Smash to have representation for a spin-off but not the main series because of Persona. Like, I'm surprised they didn't even put like a Jack Frost spirit into the game.
But Persona, it's past the point of like, oh yeah, Persona, that Timigami Sensei bloody spin-off game. Like it's beyond the point of that. It's like it's way more popular than those games now.
Oh yeah, 100%. But like it still is a spin-off. Like even if it's not, even if it doesn't have the moniker like the SMT title on 5 or 4 Golden,
but
it's still an SMT game.
Yeah, but
it's kind of like
it's like oh yeah, DMC, that spin-off of Resident Evil. It's kind of like, no one says that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, is Devil May Cry a Resident Evil spin-off?
Well, originally sort of it came from that because they made like an action game out of Resident Evil. Yeah,
but it's not connected.
No,
okay. Yeah, but like the Persona games are all canon to each other, and then in the earlier Persona games there are references to other SMT games. Like all SMT games are canon to each other, and that includes Persona. I'm so hard into SMT. Like I could go on for hours about this, but like it's kind of the thing that connects all of the SMT games isn't really like the universe or anything like that. It's the demons. It's like how if they made a Pokemon game without the Pokemon title, but like they kept the Pokemon there, like you'd still be like, yeah, it's a Pokemon game.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because like it's all the same characters, like the monsters and stuff. They're all the same. It's just the set of like human characters, settings, everything changes each new game.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of like I heard someone use that analogy before, and I really liked it. So
yeah, that works for me. That helps me understand it a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's connected not by the actual games, but like the monsters and stuff. Yeah. Plus, other like until from Persona 3 until Persona 4, and like the PSP remakes of 1 and 2, they had the Shin Megami Tensei title before Persona. Like so it was like Shin Megami Tensei Persona 1 and then Persona 2.
Yep, I did know that.
It's really weird because on the PS1, Persona 1 had the title Megami Ibon Roku, which is like a different sub-series of Megami Tensei. And then in the West, it had fucking Revelations, which they only used twice. And then they removed it for the next game. It's so confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlas just kind of had a stroke when the naming department came around. Oh my god. I just remembered that
Yeah.
Chantel's listening too. She probably got no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, no clue.
But like,
That's how she feels.
yeah. But like, something like Jack Frost or something. You know Jack Frost.
Yeah,
Um,
kinda.
Yeah. Like the little blue dude or blue and white dude.
Hmm.
He's a common persona. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was in 5. Yeah, he's in every game. You'd know him if you saw him.
It's weird.
Like him or like I don't know the Demi Fiend from SMT Nocturne, or like I don't know something related to 5. Be pretty cool. Even just like a spirit event or something, because it's popular. It's popular enough in Japan to warrant that, whereas people in the West don't really care as much, I guess. Not really as interested. But it's in Japan, it's almost as like accredited to as like Final Fantasy or like Dragon Quest. Maybe not as much as Dragon Quest, but like people hold those 3 on the same kind of level, you know?
Yeah.
Because Megami Tensei did the whole monster collecting thing like 5 years before Pokemon. It just didn't come out in the West, which was weird. Anyway, you're probably bored as hell. I'm gonna stop talking about that.
No, learning a bit.
Probably like, oh god, what's this guy on about? No. Yeah. No, it's funny because you either don't know anything about SMT or you know everything about it. Like I've never seen anyone that's in between. It's like I kind of know about it. It's like I don't know. You either get hard into it or you don't care. It's funny to me.
You're either all in or you're all out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, exactly. See? You'd be hard pressed to find someone that's like, oh yeah, I heard about Digital Devil Saga and Nocturne and stuff, but I don't know, not into it. Played a few games. No. You can't find someone like that on the internet. I promise you.
You promise. It's big words, man.
Promise you. Yeah. Yep. Big words. Big words.
Bloody mirror mode again.
What's wrong with mirror mode?
When the course is reversed.
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
No, Chantel said, what is it?
Sorry. What does it sound like? You play the game through a mirror. It's mirrored. So
Yeah.
might be too advanced for her.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean.
Yeah.
True. You know what? I probably deserve that.
Can't talk to my wife like that. Bloody hell.
Yeah. I'm not known for being nice, Drew.
Aren't you?
No. That wasn't a joke.
That's all she's
I'm
got to say.
just a dick.
I don't remember Cat Peach being playable.
Yeah.
Has that always been a thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the Wii U version as well.
I really don't remember that, but I just saw someone playing as Cat Peach.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, Raccoon Mario as well. No, Tanuki Mario, that's it. Not Raccoon. Oh, what am I doing?
Raccoon. Bloody the American Mario. Oh, I'm a
Raccoon.
raccoon. Wow.
It's like those good old jelly donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I still love that. Hello,
Yeah, I feel like jelly
my
donuts.
little friend. Oh,
Little?
there we go. Oh yeah, you were little
Now I'm big.
because you. Yeah.
Oh.
No, you just got sniped. Oh. What the hell? What was that? Te? No, wait. How do you? What's that last one? Techi? Yeah, I think it's Techi.
So where'd you learn how to read a bit of Japanese? Just like, on the internet?
I
or-
did. Well, I know I did Japanese all throughout primary school, and all up until like
No.
I stopped doing it in high school at year 10.
Yep.
But I also have Japanese relatives, so like I hear
Okay.
it a lot,
Yep.
and like I'm very into Japanese culture, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's something I just kind of got accustomed to reading.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's cool.
fluent, obviously. Like I'm not fluent in reading. I can only read hiragana, not katakana. I'm awful at that.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on kanji. Oh my god,
I won't
I
get
wish
you.
my school
kanji.
had Japanese.
Kanji is awful.
Yeah, same.
The school I went to just did like Indonesian.
Yep. That's exactly what mine did for
Yeah.
1 year
I always,
until we
I
left.
always found that really weird. Like Indonesian.
I think it's because it's pretty
Why?
easy and similar to
guess.
English in some ways.
Salimat
that's like
pagi.
good morning or something.
It's Sam Haig.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello,
Hey,
how
Sam.
are you?
How you going, dude?
Good, good, good.
Good, good, good. Good, goody, good, good.
What are you up
How's
to
everyone's-
tonight?
Not much. I just watched a bit of TV just then and just relaxing. I had to play footy today. I'm a bit sore, so
Oh, how'd you go?
Yeah,
Did
fair
you
enough.
did you guys win today or?
nah, we got flogged by about 100 points.
Oh
so-
fuck!
Oh, jeez.
You would be sore. Bloody the ego would be bloody
Yeah.
sore
Oh,
after that.
Yeah, and chasing. Yeah,
We've got
Oh, that's-
Chantel here
that
on the soundboard.
yeah. I'm watching. I'm watching you guys play, or watching you play anyway on YouTube. So
Yep.
Oh
Awesome.
no. Oh,
You gonna join in, are you?
no, I don't actually have Mario Kart 8. I'm one of those big
Oh,
one, no double dipper.
no double dipper.
oh, you're like Delfino.
Yeah. I was so shocked when she
Just-
was like, "What Mario Kart we're playing?" I'm on.
Yeah.
So, what one do you think
I
we're
was
bloody playing?
What we whipping out the GameCube? Are we playing on freaking Slippy or something? I don't know. No, Nintendo will sue us.
Ooh.
Sorry, too soon.
Yeah.
No, it's been a while since that happened.
No, I got hit by a bomb. That's why I went oof.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
Ooh.
no, yeah, I don't know. Like, the fact that she mentioned 7, like, like, who's playing Mario Kart 7 in 2021?
Probably still active online.
Really?
Probably. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was last time I tried it.
You know what? It probably is. I'm underestimating the power, like the staying power of 3DS.
Yeah. Probably are, but I haven't played it in years, so don't know. This must be
No,
a hardcore
last,
demographic there somewhere.
yeah, the last time I played it was probably one of my hacking endeavors.
Oh.
Well, there were still people playing
Yes.
Resident Evil Revelations online when I played that a few months ago.
Really?
Mm.
Wow. Revelations of all things.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. You'd think, I mean, yeah, I guess if they don't have a Switch or don't want to, buy the same game again just for a different console, that makes sense.
So, Sam, you've
It
got
was-
it for Wii U, do
Yeah.
you? Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, I got it for Wii U. It's probably the only one that I'd think about double dipping on, just because, it's probably the only one that I'd want to play again. But I'm really hoping out for Mario Kart 9.
Oh,
I think it's possible. I
No.
think once 8 Deluxe sales start kind of like stagnating, because like
They're
most
not
people
gonna
have it.
stagnate.
I don't think they will stagnate. Don't get me wrong. I just think like once they start to dip a little bit, then I think that's when they'll like be like, all right, probably time for a new one.
It's
I'd
the
like to
top-selling
see
game
this.
on the system.
Oh, so I'd like to see the sale numbers that are non-bundled Mario Kart 8 sales, because I see that like a lot of in like America, and that a lot of the Switch come with Mario Kart 8. So
Yeah.
So, like obviously when you buy it, you just get. I know obviously it's not like free, but people just see it and go, "Oh yeah, I'll just get that Mario Kart one." It'd be
Yeah.
interesting to see how many they're actually just selling of, just off the eShop or just off the shelf kind of thing.
You know what's funny? My uncle and aunt got my little cousin a Switch for
Oh,
her birthday. No,
Jamie's
Christmas,
playing Mario
Christmas.
Kart with us as well. Jamie's in here.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they didn't
Hey, Jamie.
realize it was the Mario Kart bundled one.
The hell?
So they got her a physical copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. So they just have the code sitting there. I don't know what they did with it. I don't know if they ended up like selling the physical or something, or I don't know, giving the code to someone. Who knows? But they got her Animal Crossing as well for her birthday, because that's in January.
Who was this?
How
Sorry.
old is she?
And she's like 5, 6.
Yep.
Yeah, she loves just playing. She played Mario Kart with Mario Kart and like Animal Crossing and stuff with my cousin on his Switch, and like she was constantly being like, "Oh yes, I want one. Oh, I want to play Animal Crossing and stuff." So they just got her one. I was like, "Oh, cool." I helped her set it up on the morning.
Yeah.
It was very nice. Very nice. Set her up on parental controls too. Just so
Just in case.
just in case, don't want to go on overboard. She's only 6 after all.
Yeah. Don't want to find any of that mature content on the eShop.
Yes, none of that. Freaking, what's that game where I think you mentioned it before, like on the podcast, like that one that was like close.
Hentai vs. Evil.
No, not Hentai
Yeah, that
versus
one.
Evil. It was the other one that was released like on close to the launch, where you grabbed them.
Succubus or something.
Yes, Sucker or something.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Or the I've forgotten what the title is now. I've got it.
You fiend.
There's like some penny, something
Dead
like
or
some,
Alive. Dead or Alive volleyball.
Oh, based off the fighting game.
Sakura Beach. I don't know.
Don't know.
It's
I bought a
amazing
game
with-
on Steam for
Turning it on and
for
off.
75 cents called Christmas Hentai, and it's literally just a shooter. Like there's no hentai in it. It's just a shooter with anime girls, and it's so bad. It's hilarious. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying, like, how different things are now with like digital gaming. How like, before when like say when it was just physical, you knew a game had to be some sort of level to to come out. They just didn't release physical games of just anything. Where now, like the eShop, you go on the eShop, and you're like, how is this even a game?
How did they put a calculator on the Switch?
It's like,
But you
I
didn't
saw
look at the DSi shop, did you?
You know the freaking. Sorry, I'm forgetting what it. Oh, Small Ant, the Mario Odyssey speedrunner. No.
No.
Okay.
No.
He's great. He did a video speedrunning calculator. Like, it was like
Beep.
quickly getting to 1,000 by only doing like +1, and he was mashing the A button. It was really fun. It was hilarious. He did it in like 30 seconds. But like you could hear the controller was more audible than Smash Melee tournament. Like it's like
What's Bryce up to tonight?
Not sure what Bryce is up to tonight. He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
He said he's not going to play because he's tired after work or whatever.
yeah, fair enough. No excuse. I just had a 6-hour shift.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Buddy.
That's
Where do you work?
KFC.
Okay, so
FC, yeah. It's only a like kiosk store, so
Oh, yeah.
it's like,
Like in like
pretty
a-
easy.
in like
Yeah.
a shopping centre.
Yeah. Pretty bad shopping center too, but whatever, it's a job.
Chantel worked at KFC a few years ago.
Yeah, not
you,
great,
Chantel?
is it?
No, it's pretty horrible. There was a lot of
Nah, it's not the best.
She said there's workplace
do
bullying. Is there
The
workplace
20%
bullying at your place?
discount. Oh no.
Hey,
All my
you guys
friends
got
bully other
20%.
people at work. Yeah, we get 20% off. Why?
Oh, I only got 10.
That's bullshit.
I
That's
know.
like seniors discount.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even joking. That's actually our seniors discount rate.
Yeah, that's what I got.
That's bullshit. Like my manager will literally be like, "Hey, if you sell like 15 chocolate mousses today, I'll give you a free meal, like a free lunch,
Oh, wicked.
or like a free burger, or like you'll get to take home a chocolate mousse for free, some shit like that."
That's awesome. No, we didn't even
And of
get
course-
to like steal a chip.
Oh yeah, no, our managers are hard on that as well. But like I kid you not,
I want KFC.
there was some lady complaining about
Go and get some.
the chips being bad, and I was curious, so I was taking the chips back anyway. I was gonna throw them out, so I just took like half. I took a bite out of half a chip. There's a Minecraft villager in this lobby. What? Anyway, I took like a bite of half a chip, and I was like, "Yeah, they're shit." And my manager, Taste, she looked at me and went, "Jack, that's theft. I could fire you on the spot for that." And I was like, "Sorry." And I just went about my shift. Luckily, she didn't fire me, but
Was she actually pissed
I
or what?
learnt my lesson. Oh no, she was just like, she just kind of like snapped. She was like, "Hey,"
Jackie?
like your dog getting into the bin or something. Like, "Oi,
Hey,
No,
get out of that
oi, yo, get out of here, dog, get out of there." Yeah, bloody. I don't know. I'm not that creative.
I was so ready to leave KFC by the end. I was like, just do it. Just fire me.
I'm gonna start looking for another job, I reckon. Like, either to replace it or just work both. Because I'm saving up to move out. Start saving early.
Yeah.
Good idea.
But yeah, just gonna rent a place with my friends. Gonna be pretty cool. But
Are you gonna go to uni next year or?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't, unless I do like a TAFE course on something. I doubt I will. I don't know. There's nothing at uni that really. See, I don't even know what I want to do for a job. Like, I'm just kind of vibing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
don't get yourself into debt just to explore your options. Like,
Yeah,
get
no, I'm
into
not
it.
planning on. I'm not planning on it. I don't know. We'll see. I have my aspirations as like a voice actor. I'd like to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool.
What have you got?
Yeah, go on.
What have I got? Or what? I've got a good vocal range, I guess. Like, or I don't want to embarrass myself too much, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. I can go really deep, and
Shit.
yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know, right? Hold your guard. Shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
I was trying to do Ulbrich from Octopath.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of like got that specific one. Or I can go up here and nasty and grimy and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that exactly. But like, I don't know, something like that. Oh, there's more, but I don't feel like embarrassing myself too much.
No, that sounded
Harder when you put
sounded
on the
great.
spot.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Not
my
too
one.
bad, not too bad.
Do you do like drama at school or anything? Or
Yeah. I'm doing I've been doing drama since like year 10. I played Chewbacca in The Empire Striketh Back.
Striketh back.
Yeah. It was really good actually. And then the play we're doing now is Antigone, and I'm playing a guy called Tiresias. He's an old blind guy who can see the future. And he speaks up here like this, like a crazy old man. It's fun. It's a fun character because like there's a bit where he gets all like really angry and like starts prophesying it up. It's
Fucking Tiresias.
Tiresias going off at fucking King Creon because he's a shit and he's gonna murder his son's fiance because she buried a body that it's weird plot.
Yeah, sounds a bit spooky.
That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, no, I kind of just it's a really fun character to play. Like you just kind of get to play with the whole like goofy voice, and then you get to go all serious with it. It's really nice.
That sounds cool.
The last play I did was called When the Rain Stops Falling. And that was fucking brilliant. Like it's actually my favorite play. Like just in general.
How many plays have you been in?
Oh, I'm not going to count the first one we did because that was a fucking train wreck. We only got through half of it. Star Wars. We did the Threepenny Opera, When the Rain Stops Falling, and this one. So 3. Oh no, 3, and then the one we're doing now is 4.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I haven't bothered to do any of this whole school productions because the teacher that runs them is bad. Not even like not like a bad teacher. It's just they don't know how to teach like a room full of actors.
That sounds like a bad
They
teacher.
don't know how to direct. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's yeah.
Not a bad teacher, just they don't know how to teach.
It's not a bad teacher. No. It's more they don't know how to direct, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I suppose so. You know, I love myself a bit of acting.
Yeah, very nice.
I like I've always loved doing like voices for my characters in games and stuff. Like Pokemon stuff, because I don't have voices, I always do my own voices for those guys.
You should try and pursue something like that. That sounds like a lot of fun while you're young.
I always liked the idea of like recording some gameplay of Pokemon and just kind of dubbing the scenes. So like doing my own voiceovers over them.
Yeah.
But I don't have a good enough mic for that, I don't think.
Get a good enough mic.
This one's not. I could, but I spend too much money on manga. Like seriously too much. So I've got that to deal with. No, I probably will. They're not. Yeah. like Naruto, freaking One Piece, that kind of stuff.
How do you feel about that wacko jacko at the very end, huh? You bastard.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get
I'm sorry. That was a bit mean, wacko.
No, it actually wasn't.
Wait, what?
It was.
Oh wait, no, that was Luke, I think.
No, it was a Japanese person. They were playing as Tanuki Mario. I thought it was wacko because I saw he came up online.
Waluigi. Oh, okay, fair enough. Righto. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think, just for the record, I do not like the voice acting in the Pokemon anime. It is awful. The dubbing, at least. The Japanese is pretty good, but like,
yeah,
God,
it's not the greatest though.
Ashes is fine. Mainly because I think everyone's just kind of used to it.
Yeah.
But like the voice actor I'm thinking of Pokemon Masters. Some of them are really good, but the voice they gave for Leon is literally the most enraging thing ever.
Yeah, I don't
like.
play,
Yeah,
I don't play
I'm
it.
glad
No
that I don't either. But like when I saw the trailer and I watched it and I was like listening to the voice, I was like, oh my fucking god. This is the worst thing ever. Because, like, they kept the British accent, but he sounds all soft like this. And he's supposed to be an intimidating champion. He's supposed to be someone that you, like, he's unbeatable, he's scary, and then he's just, hello, mate, you know? Like, he's just a cheery guy.
Oh, he's in the games too, though. He's just he's just a cool dude. He's like, I want to hate you, but he's just so cool and nice.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. But like, I always read him as like, and I think most other people read him as like a more up here kind of bloke, you know, like Chris Hemsworth, but like English.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Like he's confident, but he's also a dumbass. And I don't know, they just kind of, I don't know, they just dropped the ball with that. The other voice actors in Pokemon Masters are great though. Like I really like them. A lot of them are very good, very good.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either. It's been so long. I remember Bryce was talking about how he was trying to get whatever they're called, like the alternate costumes for characters, something suits, I don't know. And he was talking about how he was trying to get one for Cynthia on the podcast, something.
Yeah, the Sigma suits.
And yeah, Sigma suits, that's it. And I literally downloaded the game, did a few draws, and I got it.
Oh, really?
Immediately. Yeah.
So the cookie
and I was
crumbles,
just like, oh, Bryce would be so mad.
I would have rubbed it in if I were you.
Oh, I should have. I don't remember if I did or not. I might have. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
All in all, I think if Pokemon Masters wasn't as gacha heavy, I think it would be a pretty decent game.
Yeah, I would have given it a lot more of a go, but
I did try with when they introduced like what's his face, Cyrus into it. I did like a little bit of that, but like you do the first like chapter thing, and it's like, all right, easy. Do the next one, and it's like, oh, recommended level 20. Sure, that's not too hard to get to. The next one's like 40, and then 60, and then 80. It's like, you can't get there quickly. It is not reasonable for someone to get there, like to that level very quickly. It's not great.
Have they said much about the Pokemon MOBA game? like how long's that been since we heard anything about that?
Unite. Oh, you're
Was it
right.
last year? Was it last year?
Yeah, it was. It was. I think. Oh, it was back when people were thinking it was like "Let's Go Johto" or something. When was that?
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Every
they
direct.
hyped up a whole thing for it. I literally said before that presents, it was like, if this is a mobile game, I'm literally just going to turn it off and go to sleep.
And it was.
And it was
did
a
you?
mobile game. No, I watched the whole thing because I'm a sucker.
It only went for like 10 minutes. Yeah.
11 months ago.
Yeah, it was only like 10 minutes. Who cares? Yeah, no, shit. Yeah,
Just
because that's
put
when
them
they were
asleep.
first. Oh, dude, that's been so long. What about Detective Pikachu 2?
That's the one I want. I don't care about any other Pokemon game. I just want another Detective Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if they're gonna do this like a sequel to Detective Pikachu, they might want to consider doing like putting the first game with it, like with Bayonetta 2.
Yeah.
Because
That'd be
like
a good idea.
a lot of people are going to be jumping into it on Switch, and if it's a continuation, they're going to be pretty lost.
Well, they could just watch the movie. It's basically the same story.
Yeah. True.
Yeah,
Bundle the
doesn't
movie.
the
in with it.
movie bundle the movie in with it? Yeah, the movie's really good. I love the movie.
Yeah.
Like, I went to see it with a bunch of friends. Some of them weren't even Pokemon fans, and they really enjoyed it. Kind of just
Well, I'm not a
just-
Pokemon fan, and I really liked it.
yeah, that's fair enough. It was good. I really just loved seeing them all like in live action. It was really cool. Just like moving around and stuff. It's like, wow, this is what I've always imagined they'd look like. But it's weird seeing them like that.
I just liked how it wasn't just your typical Pokemon, catch 'em all. You know, like it was. Just,
Yeah.
You know, it was something a bit different. It wasn't like based. You know, obviously the anime movies aren't based on that, but you know they're all just Ash and you know same kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was-
I think I like it for that reason, like as well. Like it wasn't just your typical Pokemon, like, oh, go get the badges and stuff and whatnot. Like, it was more than that. It was like it was an actual story. Like the. Hang on, can I talk spoilers?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen
okay,
it,
okay. Yeah, everyone in here's seen it. But like when freaking the guy fused with Mewtwo at the end, dude, that was wild. That was crazy. That was like that's like on the level of Pokemon Adventures. Crazy. Like god damn.
Like I didn't pick it either. Like obviously because you know, like like you know, he's obviously like a like an African, you know, like American kind of, you know. So and like I wasn't going to pick that his dad was going to be Ryan Reynolds. You know, like I just
Yeah.
it was just a real random, you know.
Yeah, no, because he doesn't. Ryan Reynolds and Justice, I forget his last name.
Smith.
They do not. Justice Smith, yeah, they do not look like alike at all. Like not in the slightest. It's quite funny. But no, I really enjoyed it. I'm surprised that so many people haven't seen it, considering like it's on Netflix now and everything. Like everyone has Netflix. Go watch it. It's great.
I don't have Netflix.
That's understandable. I have it, but I don't use it.
I had it, and my account got hacked, like on my credit card.
Oh,
And I rang up Netflix and I said, "Oh," like I told him what happened. And the bloke's just like, "Oh well," and I was like, "What do you mean,
Really?
oh well." Like I was like, "This isn't good enough. Like all my personal information has somehow been taken." And he's like, "Oh well, there's not much we can do about it." And I was like,
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Like I was like, oh well, cancel because I had to cancel it because of all my information, and then I said I just want to cancel it, and then I just never got it back again. I was like, nah.
Jeez. Talk about
Yeah.
customer service.
Oh,
Jesus
it was
Christ.
terrible. Like I couldn't
That's
believe it.
awful.
I couldn't believe it. You just kind of was this to say like, oh well, millions of people have Netflix, mate. You're only one person. I don't care. And I was like,
Yeah.
I just watch Disney Plus now.
Yeah, my sister got a year of Disney Plus for her birthday and she made me an account. I might watch some of the Marvel stuff. Or like the Star Wars stuff.
Oh,
but
Star Wars
other-
stuff. That's what.
other
That's
than
so
that.
good.
Have
I
you
only
watched
got Disney Plus
the-
because it's got all of the Simpsons on it.
Fair
What was
enough.
that? Sorry.
I only got Disney Plus because it has all of the Simpsons.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's got heaps of stuff that's not Disney, like
Yeah.
20s. Now that Disney bought 20th Century Fox, there's so much like Family Guys on there, like
Oh, yeah.
all that Cleveland show. Like, I don't mind watching that stuff. So it's actually
Yeah.
pretty good
Also-
for you.
Yeah. It is pretty good, actually.
And I didn't know you can because obviously when I set it up, I didn't register my date of birth, and then I found out I registered it, and because I'm over 18, there's all these MA and R rated shows that are on
Oh, yeah.
Disney Plus that won't come up if you're not old enough. Like if you just
Oh, if you didn't
Yeah.
set an age,
yeah, and then I found all these shows not like adult, but just mature kind of content.
Yeah.
TV shows and stuff that were on there.
Hmm.
I'm like, geez, I wouldn't have thought this was on Disney Plus.
Yeah, no. It's a decent service for what it seems to be.
Yeah.
Because at first it wasn't. Before they started putting in the 20th century stuff and the freaking National Geographic stuff as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't a whole lot. It was kind of just Disney movies, and shows. I'm kind of mad because I bought a month of Disney Plus a while ago because I wanted to watch Into the Spider-Verse with my sister.
Yeah, it's
Spider-Man
not on
Yeah,
there.
I love that movie so much. And because I looked it up online and it was like, yeah, it's on there. And I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to buy it then. And then I bought it and it wasn't on there. I was like, you're joking.
I've
So
been wanting to watch that.
I was just like, okay, I'm just going to pirate it. And I did
I've been
that
wanting-
because I'm a sneaky boy.
yeah, I've been wanting to watch that so bad, but it's not on anything.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know what it.
I definitely watch it. If you can, just in any shape or form, watch it. It's so good. I'm pretty surely you can rent it on YouTube or something for $2.
What's it called?
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
$4. $4 on YouTube.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
So good.
It's such a good movie.
Imagine it's so how cheap and easy accessible things are these days. I remember going having to go to the video store to get movies, a new release, and now you just search it in Google. Oh yeah, you can just rent it here for a few dollars, or it's on this
the
stream.
Microsoft Store as well, so you can stream it on Xbox.
Oh yeah. Gee,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Oh, there's
Well, if you do it on YouTube, you can just chuck it on your Switch on the TV or something.
that's another way. I watch so much YouTube on my Switch. YouTube's my number one used thing on my Switch, I reckon.
I hate using YouTube on consoles. I
like
don't
watching it
know.
on TV.
I see. I'm more of a kind of have it going in my ear while I'm out for a walk or something
Yeah.
kind of guy. I just chuck it in my pocket on my phone, or if I'm sitting there playing a game, I'll listen to some video essays or something about some dumb
Remember how I
shit.
said a while ago?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Chantel was talking to me about
Oh.
chalky milk having no sugar in it. Sorry.
What? 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 Hold on. What? What are you talking about?
Oh. Well, she got a Barista Bros iced chocolate, and they no longer do sugar in them.
Oh yeah, I
Sugar-free.
saw that they have a new
righto.
version without sugar.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I reckon they taste alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it like Diet Coke? Like that doesn't have sugar in it, but it's just full of
Sodium and
Added-
shit.
added sweetness.
I don't know
Or
if
is
they've
it-
got too much shit in it. I think it tastes a lot less sugary. So
Yep.
if you're used to like real sugary milk drinks, it kind of just tastes like milk.
Right. That's
some
fair
ways.
enough.
What's on the back of it? Probably just
No,
heaps
I
of shit.
usually put like two spoons of sugar in my coffee in the mornings. So
Oh,
I guess. Well, I'm not. I don't
That's
like
fine.
it too strong.
I guess it'd just be like a
How much is
iced
in there,
coffee from like a proper iced coffee then, rather
Mm,
than
okay.
like a
It's a lot.
milkshake type thing.
Yeah.
It's a lot less though, 'cause you can taste a lot less.
Look, I love myself a good farmers union.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
South Australia,
If
South
you
Australian
don't
iced
like,
coffee.
if you don't like farmers union, what's wrong with you? You
I
know.
reckon my mum drinks a 600 Farmers Union every day. I reckon she's done that
600?
every day for like
A 600 mil?
600
Oh.
mil. Yeah,
Oh,
I think it meant like
I was
600
gonna
of
say
them.
600 bottles or a
nah,
carton.
she's a 600
hell.
mil Farmers Union every day, and then she like
Yeah.
got heaps angry because they never used to have it over here in New South Wales, and then they Woolworths and that started selling it because she's because we're from South Australia,
Yeah.
and then
Oh my boy.
she like started raging when they stopped getting it at
Oh,
Woolies.
jeez.
So,
It's imported.
but yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's,
jeez. That's expensive.
Gotta get that good stuff over the border, boys. Oh.
yeah.
Sneak it over the border.
Have you guys got any restrictions lately? Have you had any restrictions come in?
Nah, not.
No,
no.
we haven't had any like lockdowns or restrictions or anything since like November. I think we were talking about that before
Yeah.
because like the last lockdown that we had was overlapping with the Hyrule Warriors like Age of Calamity release.
Oh yeah, I kind of came in when you were talking
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
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 It was around then. What about you guys? Have you?
Oh well, it's weird because I live on the border of New South Wales and Victoria.
Right.
We don't, but because of Victoria's got all the restrictions, it kind of affects us like pretty big because like
Yeah.
they've changed it just recently now because regional Victoria is a bit different. But it was like, half the people that I work with live in Victoria, yet like they can come to work because we're essential, but then like they're not allowed to do anything else and just weird stuff like that. And just it's just really hard for everyone in the little communities because we're so close like to Victoria that they're not allowed to even leave their houses yet. I was at the pub with 100 people on Friday night drinking, and yet people aren't allowed to leave their houses. And then like it's quite hard because they're just right on that border. So,
Like, is it a town like literally half over the
no,
border?
no.
Or-
Like, our town's only in New South Wales, but like we basically like our town's on the Murray, and the Murray's the border. So.
Yeah.
And there's towns on the other side of the Murray, which is like another town. So,
That's rough.
yeah. And it sucks for them, like Victoria's just been hit pretty hard with everything and they
Yeah.
just can't do too much.
I think out of all of the states in Australia, Victoria's probably been hit the hardest.
And
Whereas us in South Australia, we've had like nothing. We've barely been affected at all.
you guys haven't really had anything like in WA.
We had a few weeks here in South Australia. We had a few weeks early 2020 where we kind of had like a little bit of restriction, but nothing too bad. Like we don't have to wear masks or anything.
No,
We don't
and,
need to
and
do
that's the same
social
as
distancing.
New South Wales. We don't. You go like I only go, you know,
Yeah.
1K in one direction, and I can't do as much at all.
Yeah. I kind of do want to get a mask just for like general, hygiene and stuff.
Oh, it's weird, but it's like it's made me so much more like cautious on like what I touch. Like like you just
Yeah.
when you go to shopping centres and like stuff like that, you think, oh, I wonder what they've been touching. Like you get a little bit more hesitant.
You're a
doing
little,
certain
yeah. You start noticing a little bit more like, oh, that's a little bit dirty. Oh,
things. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, someone sneezed. Oh no. Like you start to care about the germs a lot more, I suppose.
Mm.
A lot more conscious of it.
Mm. Which in a way, like that's a really good thing because like it'll improve hygiene and stuff in the long term, or at least
Yeah.
it'll improve awareness for hygiene. Like people will be more conscious of it, which is good.
Yeah, look, I actually don't mind like using hand sanitizer when I go into places and that now, like just
Yeah,
even Woolworths and that, when you're grabbing trolleys and like, you think, oh,
yeah. You feel a lot more clean doing it. It's like, yeah, I'm doing that right. Doing something good for myself. Being healthy.
Treating yourself.
Yeah. Well, fucking what's his name? He had to go. Luke. Well, it was fun.
Thank you very much for joining us, Luke. I missed that. Chantel's taking my iPad, which I was looking at stuff on.
Fair enough.
what's the plans for the rest of the weekend for you guys?
I'm playing soccer tomorrow. Apart from that, nothing.
Ooh. Might be doing my grandma's lawns tomorrow. And then I'm having my girlfriend over for dinner. We're gonna watch a movie.
Ooh. What are you gonna watch?
That'll be good. I got the Blu-ray for Norska of the Valley of the Wind.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
It's my favorite. Shut up. Look, just because I bought the Blu-ray and the DVD and all of the paperback manga doesn't mean I'm a nerd. No, I'm gonna get the hardcover manga as well.
Trust me.
It's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. That'll be good.
Is that
It's
the bloke who done Howl's Moving Castle and that? And,
Yeah.
it.
It was. I kid you not. The manga is much longer. It goes over a lot more of it. He spent 12 years writing it.
Ooh.
And
Jesus.
that was the first Studio Ghibli movie like made ever.
All right.
So it's quite old.
Was
is it?
the movie of that? Yeah. It's from like the 80s.
Oh, gee.
It was actually technically made before Studio Ghibli was formed. But like the same guys who made it went on to form Studio Ghibli, so it's kind of counted. And it's also now distributed and published by Studio Ghibli, so it's like, yeah, it's a Ghibli film.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's their first movie, and I don't know. I grew up watching it with friends, so
The first one I watched
holds a
was
special place in my heart.
Yeah, the first one I watched was Spirited Away when I was like in year one. It just like blew my mind because it was so weird, especially compared to stuff like we're used to watching.
Yeah. I watched Spirited Away for the first time last year, I think, actually. I never really cared to watch it until I was like, you know what? I should probably see what everyone's raving about. And I was like after watching it, I was like, yeah, it was good. It just, I don't know, the start felt a bit rushed to me. Like it felt very quick and you couldn't really get a grip of or like a full grasp of what was happening. And then my friend who loves the film literally told me, "Yeah, that's the point," and I was like, "Whoa." It's like if you're trying to like put yourself in the shoes of the main character, Chihiro. Yeah, that everything for her was so quick and out of nowhere and random, and it puts you in that perspective, and it's really, I find that so cool, because like nothing that I've ever seen has really done that before.
Mm.
So I don't know. I was just like, it's still not my favorite. Like, it's still not utter perfection like most people think it is.
Yeah,
in my eyes, at least.
I just have like such nostalgia for it because we watched it like in 4 chunks because like a lesson might have been like half an hour.
Right.
So like, oh yeah, that's enough. Then like the next day, watch it another bit, then watch another bit, and such a weird way to sort of take it in.
Yeah. I have that kind of experience with Death Note.
Yeah.
We watched the live action Japanese movies in my Japanese class.
Yeah.
In high school. And that was actually my first experience with Death Note. And it was really cool. I liked it. I like them a lot. I now actually I still need to get around to finishing it, but I bought the all-in-one edition of the manga. I'll grab it real quick and show you. It's really cool.
How are you going to show me?
Alright, I'm back. Here we go. How do I turn my camera on? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's tiny, but that's how big the book is.
Is that one book?
That's one book.
Holy shit.
Containing all... How many chapters is it? It's really small too. Like, it's smaller than a normal volume of manga. All 109 chapters.
That's awesome.
Which is including the bonus chapter that they put in it. It's literally over 2,000 pages in this book.
Wow.
It's insane.
What's that, Death Note?
Yeah, Death Note. Look at the box as well, if you can see it. It's really cool. It's got Ryuk on the side as well. It's awesome. Anyway, that's that.
Hey, I remember watching Spirited Away. I must have been, I wasn't that old, I don't reckon. It just like freaked me out and I just never wanted to watch it again.
Yeah. So, it was so scary, wasn't it, when you're a kid? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like your
I'd like to
parents
think I
being
was,
like turned into pigs and like they might be like
It's crazy.
killed and eaten. Like when you're a kid, you're like, holy shit.
When did it come out? What year did it come out?
2003, I think.
Oh.
I think?
No. I watched
No,
it.
2001.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I must have watched that. Yeah, that was the year I watched it. Okay, it was a brand new movie when I watched it. I didn't realize that. Because
I would have.
I would have been year 1 in 2001.
Shit.
Because my years lined up with the year I was in.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I wasn't even around when they released it. I was still 2 years off.
Jesus.
Jeez, that makes me feel.
Yeah, I was about to say, it makes me feel old too.
I reckon I must have seen it about 2000. Yeah, I reckon I was only in about. Well, in 2001, I was in year. It was in year 1, 2, one of them. So I must have been a bit old. I reckon I was about year 3 or year 4 when I seen it, and I just remember thinking, just freaked me out. Then I remember everyone telling me how good a movie it was, like when I was older, and I went, nah, that wasn't good. I probably should watch it again.
Have you watched it fully?
No, I watched
Definitely
it.
get around to it.
I've never watched it again. I watched the start of it. I did watch the start of it one time, and I just didn't end up watching the whole thing. But yeah, there's so many movies I want to go back to.
I would say, yeah, go watch it. It's on Netflix, but
it might scare the fuck out of you.
You don't have
again.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was to sleep me light on.
It was you that didn't have Netflix, right? Not Lou.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Is it so it's on Netflix though? Because I can, I can get other
Get
people's
the-
Netflix account.
Get the Blu-ray. No, don't do that. I mean, do it if you really want to, but like,
He doesn't. He doesn't.
no, you don't. So
He doesn't.
I genuinely don't know why I bought the DVD as well as the Blu-ray for Norska.
No.
I kind of just like I was like, I saw them both on eBay and I was like, you know what? I love it so much. I'm just gonna get it in all formats, and I'm slightly regretting it. But
I don't know
I'm
why
only
you
one
needed the
format
DVD.
away
I don't know
to
why you
play it.
needed the DVD as well.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said, Drew.
You have it on VHS?
Yeah.
That's what you're going to
Oh, fuck. No, I don't have it on VHS. Hold on. Time to search eBay. What have you done? You've made a mistake.
What, you actually are going to go and look for it?
I'm literally on eBay right now.
Jesus Christ.
And it's $37 at JB Hi-Fi on Blu-ray. I'm not that committed.
I got it on Blu-ray. I got it for $20, around that. Oh, I got Norska on Blu-ray. Oh, Jesus fuck. There's a set of 3 Ghibli movies on VHS. They're all in Japanese because they didn't release them in English until a while on. But that's $173 plus 113 postage. Yeah, there's no way.
Jeez.
I'm already trying to look for a copy of like Persona 4 on PS2, and that's crazy expensive. My friend, he went to a toy fair today, and he saw a copy for the PS2 available, like being sold, and the guy was selling it for $280.
Jesus.
Like, damn. And he was also selling a copy of Persona 3 Fez for around the same price as well. So it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, because it was a late PS2 game, wasn't it?
It was literally a year or so into the PS3's lifespan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why they released it so late. Like, they could have done it like Persona 5, where it's like on both consoles, PS3 and PS4.
Mm.
With P5 at least. I don't know.
Guess it wasn't really worth it for him. Like the PS3.
Maybe.
PS3 came off to like a really slow start.
I suppose it would have been really hard because of how weird the PS3 was to program for.
Yeah, the cell process.
As well as just not having the player base for it.
Yeah, just not.
Because
It would have been, 120.
compared to the PS2, like PS3's player base is
non-existent.
nothing.
Yeah.
Non-existent, yeah.
I don't know what podcast I was listening to the other day, but they were saying like, Switch is like 80 million. It's like 80 million and not had one price like drop. Like it's
Wait, is it 80 million now?
yeah.
Yeah, it's past that.
Oh my god!
It's like 85.
Yeah.
I was under the
85.
impression that it was like gaining on 70 million.
No, I think it's well over 80 million. That like
Fucking hell!
and you think about all these other consoles, like like you say, even like the ones that are above it, like the PlayStation 2, the DS, and that, like they got down to some pretty low prices.
And the Switch is still like pulling those kind of numbers at fucking full price.
Like at best in Australia, what's it, 400 maybe? I think I might have seen it once.
Yeah.
Like, at bets, but
Unless you're getting second hand, it's going to be like around. It's not going to go too far lower than 400. My girlfriend actually got a Switch like last week, and she got it from Cash Converters for like $250.
Dude, that's what I want.
And it was essentially brand new. The only thing that it didn't come with was the HDMI cable.
Oh, that's
Everything
what I want.
else was perfectly intact, very, very clean. It was really weird. It even came with the box too, like the original, like the box, the red one.
They just wanted to keep the HDMI cord.
Yeah.
Like, no, keep this. Got to hook up something else.
I need to use my Nintendo HDMI cable for my PlayStation. Yes.
Yeah.
What?
You-
Oh my god, that's a cool me. Someone made Pennywise in.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
A bit scary.
It's do you reckon that the so-called Switch Pro, do you reckon it will be $400? Like 400 American? What did I say? What, 400
Yeah,
American?
it'll be either 400 or 350. They're not gonna go higher than that because like
No.
any higher than that would be approaching like PS5
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like PS5 to Xbox Series X levels.
I
and
still
that's-
even think though, even at
Nah.
400 American, that's going to be what, probably nearly 600. That's a lot Australian for a.
Actually,
basically
I
a
did the
hand.
calculations before the other day. It's
It's not 630 or
it's
something.
actually around 500, which is funny because that's only like $30 more than the base Switch.
And to be
Just-
honest, I'll be happy to pay for a more premium Switch with a better screen and all this stuff in it.
Oh yeah,
I'll be happy to. And hopefully
I'm going to.
Yeah, I am too. And hopefully they've got like an
Yeah.
option for people that don't give a shit and just want a cheaper one too. Like
Yeah. I saw with the Amazon thing how it was titled New Nintendo Switch Pro. I
Yeah.
heard some people talking about how maybe there'll be the new Nintendo Switch and then the new Nintendo Switch Pro,
yeah.
and the new Nintendo Switch will be like a more like it'll be around the same price as the normal Switch, and it'll just kind of phase out the normal Switch.
Yeah, Bryce and I were
I was like, yeah.
talking about that the other day.
Kind of like
Yeah.
the new 3DS, yeah. Yeah, you were, I think. Like was that on the podcast?
I think so.
Might
We're
have been.
talking about it somewhere anyway.
Yeah. I remember you guys talking about that. So it'd be a bit concerning if it wasn't on the podcast.
Yeah, where else would we talk?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We don't. We hate each
Don't
other.
look outside your
Yeah.
don't look outside your window, Drew. Just
Oh.
yeah, no. Just keep that window closed.
Don't.
Probably for the best.
I will keep it closed.
Yeah, good. Don't have a good sleep tonight as well, you know?
Oh yeah.
Don't question it when your shapes go missing in the morning.
Yeah, but who stole my fucking shapes?
Who stole my pizza shapes?
My barbecue shapes. My buddy.
Barbecue? No, I wouldn't steal those.
Wouldn't you? You don't like barbecue shapes?
No, not really. Well, I don't mind them. It's just not my first choice.
Yeah, don't know how I feel about that.
What are your thoughts on savory shapes?
Not much. Not much.
No.
Not much of thought. They're good for
Right. Oh, true.
they're good for dip, but you know, just eating them by himself.
I guess. No, I could eat a whole box of those. All right. Here's the real thing though.
Here it is.
Nacho cheese shapes. What are your thoughts on those ones?
Have I had them? I don't know if I have. Don't know if I have had
They're
nacho
the
cheese.
dark blue. Are they dark blue?
They're the dark blue ones, yeah.
I think I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ones,
I think I
yeah.
like them.
yeah.
I can't
Mango
say I
dark
ever
cheese
buy
and
them.
bacon.
Cheese and bacon, yes. Cheese and bacon. all the
Cheese and
way.
bacon, yeah, they're pretty good.
Chicken crimpy.
they're right.
Holy shit! A chicken crimpy will
Oh,
cripple me. I love them.
It's funny because I loved chicken crimpy so much as a kid that now I'm just sick of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I've had them so much, it's like oh,
Too many chicken
Gosh.
crimpies. Oh.
so many chicken crimpies.
How cool was it? I remember when you go to school and your mum used to boil snack food and you used to get that stuff to school. Now, like, you don't get that stuff when you're an adult. You could buy it if you wanted to, but you just get little
No.
bags of chips and that.
I was by a full
Oh,
one and just
yeah.
smashed that in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, now in our free lessons, like some of us, we literally just walk down to the food land down the road. Like, there's even a Macca's there. Like, a lot of us in our studies just walk down to Macca's and get some fucking chips or something. Like,
Oh,
it's
that sounds good.
don't get me wrong, it's really nice just being able to be like, "Hey boys, hey boys, you feeling a bit chippy? Want to go get some chippies?"
Feel a bit chippy there, Jack. Bit of a chippy. Give me that chippy. Yum 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 yum.
A little bit chippy. Yeah,
What's
yeah,
the,
that's what I thought. Yeah.
What's the place where you live? Like, is it like do you live in the city or do you live in like? Just in
I live in the suburbs, the burbs. I don't know if you'd know, like around Ranella, Woodcroft, that area.
So,
That's where I am. Yeah, that's like half an hour out from the city.
Okay, is that
Maybe like 20 minutes.
which direction?
Good
Left.
question. You gotta make a few left turns. One right, a couple. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll give a.
No,
I'll give it a
I've
quick
had a bit of a look now.
squiz. Okay.
Sam's looking for you. He's in the middle of the street. Like, where are you?
So what was
yeah.
what was the number of your house? Yeah. oh yeah. Got you. What was the street name? Yeah.
South Adelaide, yeah. Yeah, because I was from more the West Lakes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like on the other side, I think.
So, what made you move states?
Oh, my parents, I don't know, my dad just he wanted to be kind of close to Sydney, but not quite in Sydney, because then we moved to, like, we lived in Newcastle, which is a bit north of Sydney in New South Wales.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. He wanted to be, like, close to Sydney, but not quite in Sydney.
Yeah.
Like, that's stupidly specific.
So,
Oh, sorry. That's just really funny to me.
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
I would hate to live in Sydney. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
think it was more
No.
like, so like if you wanted to do work in the city, like he was kind of close enough that like, because like
Yeah.
you ran a kitchen business, you know, if you wanted to go do some big jobs like down there, you could, but you also weren't trying to work or live in the city and like the expenses of like, because Sydney's obviously a lot different to Adelaide. You know, like we lived in like what you call nearly in the city, you know, like, but.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing like living in, say, the city of Sydney. So,
Mm.
but
Ow.
and then
Yeah.
my wife, she got a job where we are now. That's why we do now. So,
Was your dad a
It's happened.
builder as well? Or?
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So, dad's
Cool.
a builder, and I kind of got into that because of him, and yeah, now I'm just a tradesman living the tradie life.
Yeah. Bloody hard work being a builder.
I do a lot more kitchens now than I do building, and like that type of stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's a bit hard. So, you'd know too. And when it starts getting a bit cold in the mornings,
Yes.
and getting up.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
I'm not a morning person at all, so makes it harder.
I don't think many people are morning people.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't get up early enough to see him.
How far is your farm from like the town? Like, is it far out of town or?
About 15 minutes, about 25 k's or so out of town.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, it's not too far out of town.
How big's your farm?
We're sort of like spread out a little bit. We've got like different blocks, so probably about 1,000 if you add it together.
Yeah.
About like 400 one block, another 400, then like a smaller one of 200. Then we lease some land as well. So that adds about another 800 or so we lease.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got about two.
Probably get some good money from that.
Yeah.
Like leasing it out. Yeah.
Well, we lease it off. We lease it off someone else. so we've got more land to have more sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Leasing's kind of just like renting, right? Well, not renting, but like
Well, some people don't always want to use
paying.
their land, their farm.
Yeah.
You know, like they just want to let other people run there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So you don't. What do you use their land for your stock? Do you?
Yeah, we do sheep and some cropping as well. It's like broad beans, wheat, or barley, depending on what the year is.
Yeah.
So we do that.
Righto.
And yeah. Seems to be basically.
Is it you and your dad?
Yeah, yeah, mum, dad, and myself. Yeah. I sort of just like at the moment just have a few of my own cattle and that, but I basically just work for them type of thing until they want to retire a bit more, and I'll take over eventually. I think that's the idea. So yeah,
Not a bad
Does
plan.
Chantel like the farm?
yeah, I think so. Like it's all still a little bit foreign to her, but she's you know she'll learn.
She's not still here, is she?
Nah, she's gone to bed. Yeah.
Okay, I figured. I would be a bit concerned if she's just been sticking like right by you the whole time. Like, you better not be talking any smack about me, you know.
No, don't talk about me, you fucking bastard.
It was funny when you gave her a go. Like she obviously never really played much before, and then I didn't realise you got the controller back, and because I was just watching the gameplay, I went, "Oh, gee, she's gone good on this one," and just started like doing skids and getting the boost. I went, "Oh, she picked this up pretty quick." Then I realised you were back playing.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Oh, wow, I did abysmally that time.
No, she's not really into games at all.
Oh,
Is your
Drew, what are you doing?
Yeah, is your wife into games, Sam?
Oh no, she
Similar to me, yeah, just like
she poor girl. She has to listen to us when I go on big drives, and all I do is talk about video games, and she's got to try to pretend like she cares. And or when we're driving, I'm like, I just want to put the podcast on when I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I put mine on, and she's like, "Oh fuck, you put something." She's like, "Can you put something I care about?" I'm like most of mine are gaming. I'm like, all right. So I'm trying to find something. I'm like comedy button or something. and even that's just like 4 grown men just talking shit. I'm like, that's the closest I've got to something you'll be interested in.
Is that Brian Altano's podcast?
Yeah.
Is that him? Yeah.
I haven't really. I haven't listened to it for years. Really, I've still got it. I listen to it every now and again when I'm in the mood for it or something. But yeah, haven't listened to it for a fair while.
I'm so glad that my girlfriend is a nerd like me.
Yeah,
Like,
make things a bit easier for you.
Definitely. Like my ex, the only thing that she ever, like the closest thing that she cared about was Skyrim, and I've played Skyrim like once on my old computer, and I kid you not, I started it in a McDonald's. I brought my computer. It was on like Sports Day or something. I brought my computer to the McDonald's, and I was like, you know what? I'm just for the memes. I'm gonna start Skyrim now, because I just brought it because it's how I keep my stuff. Like I don't carry a backpack around. I just have my computer bag, and that's it.
I was the same. Yeah.
And so I just kind of had it, and I was like, you know what? It'd be funny. And even then, I tried to talk to her about it, and she was just like, "I don't really remember the start." And I'm like, "Okay."
So, did she like Skyrim, or did she literally just get put in front of Skyrim and she's technically played it?
Oh no, she loves it.
Yeah. That's a pretty hardcore game, though. That's not just like
yeah, it's like someone saying, "Oh yeah, I like Fallout." But I'm not really big into game.
Yep.
Or like, oh yeah, I played Xenoblade, but that's about it. like what?
It's like yeah. I guess like Skyrim, it was pretty mainstream, but yeah, I could just imagine someone's like someone's like I just like picked up Final Fantasy 14. It was pretty cool, but that's the only game I've played. So you've never played like Tetris? No, just this hardcore bloody game. Oh, come on.
But
Never gone into cool math games in school? Come on. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Courtney really got into Let's Go Pikachu though. Like,
oh, did she?
Because when that came out, she was on maternity leave, and she could play it one-handed. So she'd like be rocking and feeding our son when our son was born. She'd just be like, just playing and she actually really quite liked it. Like, she pretty much finished it. Like, I don't think she did Elite Four. She got all the badges though, and then I got to could have come in like November. Then we like had Christmas, and then after that, she wasn't itching to get back to it. But I used to come home from work, and she'd be playing, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm caught heaps of them now." She didn't really know what she was doing. She just enjoyed the.
It sounds like, cause I've got like no hope of trying to teach her any games. So it sounds like you're ahead of me as far as that goes. If you can even get her to play something like that.
I really want to try to get like party games like this would be good, like Mario. But then I'd just smash her and she just wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah. Chantel had one of her friends over and I put us all on a team and I was just like behind them, just guarding them. just being like their spirit animal or something. Just go forward, be free.
I let my girlfriend play because she wanted to try Smash, and obviously playing against me, she wouldn't get very far. Playing online, she would also not get very far. So I was just like, you know what? Have World of Light, and she was having a ball. Like she was loving it. I was like, you know what? That's good. Good for you. And
good for you.
Good for you. She's got Hades. She's loving Hades. She's smashing through it. Because I let her play Hades on my Switch, and she every time we hung out or every time we had a free at school, she'd be like, "Hey, did you bring your Switch? I want to play Hades." And I was like, sometimes I'd have it, and I was like, "Yeah, here you go," because I wouldn't use it. But I've bought her. I've got Breath of the Wild coming in. I got that on eBay for like $60. Pretty good, because me and my other friends have been nagging her to play it, and she was like, "Yeah, I really want to play it," but she doesn't have a job, so she can't really buy it for herself. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to be able to experience this with you. I want to be able to talk about that with you. And she's played a few demos of stuff like Octopath. She really enjoyed the Octopath demo, which is great because I love Octopath so much. Some other stuff, not too much. Like I said, she only got her Switch like last week, so she's still pretty new to it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well,
it's really nice.
If she needs some information, I've got a Nintendo podcast she can catch up on if she.
Oh, of course.
Needs to hear the news, whatever the fuck.
Some Red Coin recommendations.
Are you telling me? Are you assuming that I have not recommended her the House of Mario, a Nintendo podcast, on all good podcast streaming services such as Apple Podcast, Spotify, and probably some other stuff.
Pocket Cast, Deezer.
Pocket Cast.
Yeah.
Not on SoundCloud anymore.
Not SoundCloud. No.
I don't use SoundCloud anymore. I don't care.
Hey,
I switched to Spotify.
What was that game that you were talking about on the podcast? That was like it was on your Xbox. The one that you said you were playing on your Xbox, but you.
Monster
the
Sanctuary.
Monster Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Monster Sanctuary.
Yeah. I saw that on like Steam and then on the eShop, and I was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. But I didn't think looked very like polished, and I was like, I'll pass it. I'll pass on it. But like after hearing you talk about it, it seems like something I'd be into.
Yeah, no, it's really
Like-
cool. Yeah.
Metroidvania Pokemon? That sounds sick. That reminds me, Drew, have you heard about Prime 2D? It's
No, I haven't.
you have okay. It is a 2D like Metroidvania style remake, like or demake of Metroid Prime, by fans, and it is gorgeous. It's like seriously, it's one of the best looking. It's one of the best looking 2D games I've ever seen. Like seriously. There's a demo out for it now, and it's really cool. I've played a bit of it.
Is it new? Is it?
It's so, yeah. It's fairly new. Yeah. Yeah. The demo came out in early April. I heard Arlo talking about it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And he was like, "I love it, but also like, why do you have to make it like Metroid? You're gonna get sued, guys.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it taken down." And it's like,
That's the thing.
I
Just
get that.
Just guys, just change the characters and release your game and
Yeah.
make money from it. Like, what are you doing?
Have a look at it. Just give it a little play when you got like a bit of spare time, because it's so good.
So what is it? Metroid Prime 2D.
Yeah,
That's what it's
it's called Prime 2D.
Right.
I put the link in. I put the link to the forum post for the download, for the demo in general.
Yep.
Check it out when you got some time. It's you'll be blown away. I promise you. Like, it is gorgeous. I'm genuinely surprised at how they managed that. Like out of a fan game too. Like the closest thing I've ever seen to a fan game looking that good was like, I can't even think of an example. Like, I don't know, like a really polished Pokemon fan game. Might have been like Uranium or something, or like
Yeah.
a ROM hack or something. But like, I don't think I've ever seen a game as like a fan game as polished as that. It's wow. It's crazy. And the way that like the way that Samus is animated as well, the way that her, like, she looks back if you're walking one way and your mouse is pointing the other, like she looks back as if she's like looking over her shoulder. It's really seriously impressive.
That's cool. Yeah, we'll give it a look. I've got up the download page. I'm on my Mac.
I don't know if there's any like screenshots of it.
Can't
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just watching stuff on YouTube of it. Like someone's playing. Pretty good.
It's crazy for a fan game, especially. That I can't stress that enough. Like, wow. Like, this just some guys doing it in their free time, and they've come that far already. It's, jeez, people are passionate, huh?
Yeah.
It kind of makes me.
In the door.
Yeah, absolutely. Those guys are going to become great developers one day. Like, if they choose to pursue it, put that on your resume. Like, people will look at that and think, "Wow, that's crazy." Get this man on the team. Oh, who joined? Yeah, Wacko Jacko. Hello, welcome back.
What's going on, you Muppet?
Yeah, big
You
old
bloody muppet.
Billy man.
How much longer are you guys going for?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's 10 already. Oh, jeez.
Well, it might be for you.
Or for me. Shush.
You see, the thing is,
I'll look up this Metroid
Yeah, what's
Prime
the
2D.
thing? What?
it's the thing.
Oh, Game Explain did a video on it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I haven't been looked as my friend list.
gonna be able to hear it.
On Switch?
Let me have a look.
Hey everyone, Joey here, and today we are playing
Oh,
a
you're watching a
special
video.
Metroid Prime fan game called
Drew.
Prime
No, I mean Drew.
2D. This is just a demo. This is not the full game, but this is basically a
taking a look at it,
2D
Drew?
conversion
I am.
of Metroid Prime. And
Very
this
nice.
is made by Team SCU, and this has been a project being worked
Yeah,
on for
take a
over
look at it, Drew.
15 years. So
Oh,
this is
mirror
kind of a big
mode,
deal
Drew's
that we're playing
favorite.
this right now. And again, this is just a demo, so we won't be able to experience the
Oh, we
full
just played
game
this map as
converted
well.
into 2D.
Oh, that's going to be very confusing.
But I am very excited. I'm a huge fan of Metroid Prime.
I
It is
do
my
got
favorite
this.
game of
I'm
all
so
time. So let's take a look.
You're the best at this job.
Now, I can only play this game with mouse and keyboard. There isn't any official controller
Yeah,
support.
we were just
I
talking
heard
about
there's a
that.
way around that, but I just want to get right
I've
into
just
it.
I've got up the
cool.
video in the stream too.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's very yes.
Ooh, there's space.
What do you mean? Yes,
Looks
it's
like the first
gorgeous.
game.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a
it
watch along
is.
stream. It's a watch along stream.
Oh, you got the stream up, yeah.
I wonder, are we going to be able to play the space pirate frigate Orphean? Or are we going to go straight into the Talon overworld?
I don't know.
What are your thoughts, Drew? What are your thoughts on it? On
I haven't seen a whole lot yet.
2D Prime. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I would skip
Race
forward in the
didn't
video,
start.
but I'm trying to play Mario Kart at the same time.
Yeah.
The bit from the thumbnail looks really cool.
Mm. It's crazy how well it looks, like how good it looks in motion.
There's voice acting.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, man. It
it throws me off how
Oh,
the speaking in the video too. Sounds like it's one of you guys.
yeah. I just mute it.
Digging how the ship
be
looks,
fair.
digging the art style.
Yeah, good idea.
Very Metroid Zero Mission.
Have you played many Metroid games, Drew?
Not particularly. I've played like a bit of Prime, Prime Hunters on DS, a bit of like the Game Boy Advance ones and Super Metroid, but I've never played through a lot of them. I've played through the DS one, but yeah, it's a little bit like I don't know. The ones I played, I didn't enjoy like a super lot. I want to get to the Prime games, but I don't know.
This is nice.
I don't really want to play on Wii either, and they're taking their sweet time bringing it to Switch.
Yeah. I played a bit of Super Metroid on the Switch Online. And what the time I did spend with it, I really enjoyed it. Like it's a gorgeous game. It's really good. Just it's not something Prime 2D, yeah, it's crazy. But like it's not something that I would play fully without like a guide.
Yeah.
Because I can't just sit there for hours just like trying to figure out how to get to the next area. Like I just get too frustrated.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah,
It was kind of like that with Hollow Knight as well, which I love Hollow Knight. It's such a good game.
It took me ages to finish Super Metroid. That's the only one I've played. I played one well.
Does look awesome though.
SNES Mini. SNES Mini. I played it.
Oh,
I'm watching it
nice.
now. It looks really good.
Definitely.
I've got the Prime games on the Wii.
They gonna get fucking sued or taken down like so quick.
Oh, it's weird though because it's been up for like what, almost 2 months now.
Yeah.
Maybe because it hasn't
And
got
just
actually got
radio
Metroid
silence.
in the.
Yeah,
And-
no, that's a good point.
And also, it's not actually like that. And what AMS2 was actually like copying the game that they had made.
Yeah, well,
And-
it was a
Whereas this is
remake
actually
and remake.
this is actually its own game, really, and it's not. Maybe you could get sued for likeness, because Samus. But besides that, it's probably its own.
Compire's back in
thing.
here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what was the first Metroid Prime game on Wii? Was it the first Prime?
Metroid
where?
Prime. It was Metroid Prime 3 that came to the Wii.
Yeah.
I think I can't remember which one I played. If it was that one or not, but the
I thought-
camera controls are hideous. First person.
And
What with
there's
the
other
The right stick or the left stick, I can't remember.
I
Must have been on GameCube because the
Why-
Wii didn't have a stick.
yeah.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah.
The Wii use motion controls.
Yeah.
Maybe was it? No, there wasn't a Metroid Prime game on the Wii U.
GameCube. It was the GameCube one.
Yeah, GameCube. Yeah,
That controls.
one and I think
Yeah, the controls
I don't know
seems
if
a bit rough
two.
for shooter.
I don't know if number 2 was on the GameCube, but I know number 1 was.
Yeah, 1 and 2 were on GameCube.
Yeah, I can't imagine using a Procon for that. I think it would work on Switch with like Joy-Cons.
Mm.
Or the motion controls, like kind of if they just did it like Splatoon.
Yeah, but
like with the
also
Procon, like the gyro.
dual analog sticks, you could make it work because the GameCube didn't really have, the C stick.
Yeah, the C stick was pretty abysmal.
Yeah. It's great for Smash, but
Oh yeah, you just flick it and
Yeah.
there you go.
flick the nipple.
I use it for my tilt attacks.
Flick the little nipple, you're going off.
Yeah.
Um,
Can have a good time.
I think it'd be kind of like the same situation as Skyward Sword though. Like, obviously not as severe, but like just there's that whole thing of like, oh, how do you get those emotion controls to work? I think maybe if they made it so you controlled the little cursor on the screen with the gyro and the actual like camera with the right stick, maybe it would work, but it would also feel kind of weird, I guess.
Yeah,
It depends.
Yeah, if they-
It really depends on how they do it.
They go back just to motion control. I mean, just stick controls. It should be fine, especially for the first 2.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They definitely need to make it so you don't need to really change the location of the cursor on the screen. Like you can just stick in the middle.
Mm.
But I think that would work fine.
There's no way they can release Metroid Prime 4 without having the other ones on there though, because so many people haven't played them,
Yeah.
including me.
Yeah, me too.
Because how many
I'm
people
surprised
had
they
a
haven't
GameCube?
done a trilogy yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said this in the Discord earlier, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna do one. It's just since Metroid Prime 4 has obviously been pushed back, maybe they pushed it back a little just to wait to like put it out in like the whole like, oh, here's a little teaser for you people who are waiting for Metroid Prime 4. But while you're waiting for Prime 4, here's the thing. Like kind of like they did with Skyward Sword. And how they were like, oh, in the meantime, here's Skyward Sword. We'll give you Breath of the Wild 2 news later in the year. Cool. Who thinks we're gonna get Breath of the Wild 2 news at E3?
Yeah, they've got to.
Yeah,
They've got to.
I think so.
I agree.
Because
It's not that they
even
can't
if
do it,
it's
they
just
will.
another
They
little
just-
trailer.
They just will.
I was thinking about this the other day. Like, obviously, the comparisons between Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild were huge back then.
Yeah.
And now Horizon Zero Dawn is at the point where it's probably going to be coming out. And Breath of the Wild, we still don't know anything about it. So it's like, surely it's at least potentially coming out or early next year. At this point,
I've noticed, Drew, you've been calling Horizon Forbidden West Zero Dawn a lot.
Well, the first one was Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
that's the one I'm
one
referring
was Zero
to.
Dawn, but on the podcast, you keep calling the new one Zero Dawn as well.
Oh, do I?
I just found that funny. Yeah,
Okay, Mr.
you like
Perfect.
talking about the Horizon Zero Dawn, the new game coming to PS5. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not quite right.
Wait a minute, you got the fucking.
Wait a gosh, diggity
Cash-
darn
cash
minute.
money.
That ain't it, Chief.
You're getting there.
Come on, Yeah.
Come on, mate. Bloody hell.
I
Hold
just
on,
think
haven't-
they showed Breath of the Wild 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, I know I don't expect it to come out this year, but I just think
No,
they
I mean,
have.
I'd be surprised if it did.
Yeah, I think like mid to late next year is most likely,
Yeah.
but I would not complain with a holiday
Well,
2021
I'll tell
release.
you, this is probably what's going to happen, right? I'm going to say April, mainly because Pokemon Legends Arceus or
Yeah.
Arceus will be out in January or February.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't put it too
Yeah.
close.
January.
So that's going to be interesting to see how they juggle which gets the priority of, the sales. Like, do they want to sell
I'm
more
honest-
Arceus or do they want to sell more?
Honestly, I'm not really expecting much from E3, the E3 Direct.
Yeah.
If there's anything I'm like full on expecting and gonna be like pretty peeved if it's not there is No More Heroes 3 news, because we know that's coming in August, which obviously we'll get some news on. I don't think that's a question. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 news, because that's also coming this year. And
What No More
I
Heroes
said-
news do you want?
Oh,
I don't know. I just want them to show more of the game, like just a little bit more.
I didn't think they'd show anymore. I
Just-
thought they were done showing.
yeah, same. Because I thought
They haven't actually shown a whole lot.
But 2 directs have featured it. They've been in, I'm pretty sure.
The first one was like a teaser trailer, and it looks nothing like the actual game.
Mm.
The second one was like, oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, they've shown it more than people give it credit for.
It comes
'Cause,
out,
like,
it comes out
they-
next month, doesn't it? Is it next month?
August,
Oh.
not
Oh,
next
it's
month.
August.
Nearly,
So
nearly.
2
Close
months. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it pre-ordered. Yeah. Friggin'. I still need to get through Travis Strikes again before I play that.
Is everyone buying the Super Mario Golf Rush Party, whatever?
Yeah.
Super Rush.
Yeah.
I want to.
I'm
But I
hyped
probably
as heck
won't.
For it.
It looks fun though, like speed
just-
golf.
I'm just excited because
Yeah.
it's a brand new game that I'm really, really interested in. Like,
Mm.
I've had the same game library for ages, and I'm like, what's the next game that I want to add to it? And like, nothing's really caught my attention.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've got like a
Yeah.
new Nintendo game.
Yeah, like a new like really Nintendo feeling game.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think
The last big one
I
was
think the last time
Animal Crossing low, honestly.
yeah, I
Horror
guess so.
Warriors.
Yeah, no, I didn't really.
That's
Yeah, but
not
that
really-
was
it's-
that
it's-
didn't feel like Nintendo, you know? That was just like, oh, that was Zelda.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, either Animal Crossing or like, I don't know, like the last Nintendo feeling, like this kind of Nintendo feeling game for me was
Mario
like
Tennis.
Mario Tennis was like the lead up for that, and even then, Mario Tennis Aces wasn't, at least from what I know, it wasn't great.
No.
It wasn't the best.
Mar-
Like
look,
from what I
this-
played of that tournament demo, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I'm pretty
weird.
skeptical about this one. Mario Golf
Yeah.
or Camelot.
I
It's-
think if it's really good, I'll probably pick it up later, or if it's on sale, which is not gonna be very likely, or just chuck it, get it like
Reason
pre-owned or
why-
something.
The reason why I'm excited for it is because I love Wii Sports Golf and Wii Sports Resort Golf, and the closest thing to a good golf game is
Okay,
like,
hold on.
the
Sorry.
controls.
Sorry. You like Wii Sports Golf?
Yes, shut up.
You're a psychopath.
Yes, I am.
Yep, cool. Okay, just
I
had
mean,
to get that out of the way.
You don't know that my name is Wacko.
Oh yeah, you're true. Yeah, right. You make a point there.
So like, yeah, like playing Wii Sports
Yeah.
Golf is so much fun.
Yeah.
I just hope that
Definitely.
the RPG mode that they're doing is actually like
yeah,
not
story
flushed
mode.
out, but they made it look like on Aces that their adventure mode was going to be this,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
And
that
I
was
got it, and I was like, this is not what I
expecting.
like.
Yeah.
It's,
Mm.
Your first
Whereas-
boss is Piranha Plant, who uses his leaf as a tennis racket.
and then just there was like you got these rackets, but they like you didn't actually. Once you got the next one, you never used like the one below it. Like, 'cause, yeah, they didn't really give.
Yeah.
You just as they got better, you just the ones underneath, you're like, oh, you don't need them anymore. Like, and it just kind of, it wasn't really an adventure mode. It was
A challenge mode.
yeah, and they just
Yeah.
but like when they showed in the trailer, like you're moving up like on like a look like you're moving up level like type things. I was like, oh, this is gonna be sick. And then I got it, I was like, nah.
Yeah. I think if you want like a golf RPG, get Golf Story. Yeah. I only played a bit of it because I got stuck and like guides just weren't working for some reason.
Where did you get stuck to?
Oh, like
Was it the
kind of like fossil-y area?
Yes, that's where I got stuck to as well.
Yeah, I couldn't get past it. I don't know why. Like I tried my darndest hardest, but I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't progressing. But like
I had the same feeling.
what I played of it, really good.
Yes,
really good. Is Sports Story out?
Not yet.
I don't know if they released that yet.
No, it got delayed. Then just not a release date on it.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, no, that one looks good too.
Is it done by the same people? That's Golf Story.
Yeah, same guys. Like it's a spiritual successor.
Okay.
It might be a sequel. I don't know.
It's interesting how they did the Golf Story, and then they could have thought you could have thought they'd all done the other way around. Like, unless there was an idea like if Golf Story does well, then they'll make Sports Story or whatever.
I don't know. I feel like Golf Story, and then going on to like maybe a different sport, like I don't know, tennis story or something.
Lawn bowl story
would have been cool. Lawn bowl story.
I'll play that.
Freaking soccer story. I don't know.
I've seen some of your lawn bowling videos on Twitter.
Yeah, man.
It reminded me when I was working on a farm. We had a social club doing lawn bowls, and basically be wearing thongs as well, with like very casual clothes and everything, just having fun and playing lawn bowls.
Yeah, lawn bowls is great.
Lawn bowls is so strangely fun.
Can't say I know. I've never played it.
Oh, that's great.
You're missing out, man. You haven't lived.
I'm literally 17.
Oh, well,
I've barely lived yet.
You got time.
I've got plenty of time.
You got plenty of time.
The clock is ticking,
Slowly.
just not as fast, or
No.
just I'm not as far along yet.
It's
You know?
speed.
Yeah. Once you get into your 40s and like start hitting those diet cokes, yeah, that's when it's that's when it gets faster.
Bloody Diet Coke. What is this? A joke.
Yeah, diet coke's the thing that's
Coke
killing
Zero,
you, not all the
Coke Zero,
Coke Zero is the thing that's killing you, not all the alcohol
Coke
and
Zero
shit.
sugar.
You know?
Coke.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how they did that. They made Coke Zero, and then they're like, "Now let's rebrand as Coke Zero, no sugar."
No, they straight up just called it Coke No Sugar. Not even zero. They just removed zero. It's like, it's dumb because Coke Zero sounds so much better.
Is it not called Coke Zero anymore? Is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, like if you say Coke Zero, they'll get you a Coke No Sugar. But they call it Coke No Sugar. It's like imagine if Pepsi Max got rebranded to Pepsi No Sugar.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Like what?
When I go to like takeaway, like KFC, Hungry Jack's or something, I always ask for Coke Zero Sugar, and they're like, "Oh, Coke No Sugar." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that one."
Yeah.
Just give me the one that doesn't have as much sugar as the other one.
Yeah.
Then you got Diet Coke, which is the same.
It's the same.
Which you definitely would not drink on a diet.
No, especially not.
For the record.
Yes.
I only drink Diet Coke.
Are you on a diet though?
No, I just like the taste of it. Like I reckon when I drink normal Coke, it's just like way too sweet. Like whereas I actually like the taste of the sugar. Like I do drink Coke No Sugar, but I like the Diet Coke more. I just like the taste. It doesn't feel as like full on.
Yeah, fair enough.
I hate regular Coke.
Yeah,
because of the the kind of fuzzy feeling it leaves on my teeth.
Right?
It's awful.
when you have like Coke no sugar after a certain while, you're like, I don't like Coke anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of miss the same old Coke flavor, but then when you get back to have the old Coke flavor, it's like, ugh. Why do I like
Yeah.
this?
We've got Luke.
See,
we've
for
got Luke in
me-
the chat, and he says, "Wow, you're still playing," and Meta
Yes,
is still
we are.
talking.
Yes.
Thanks, Luke. Appreciate it.
Like it's still a muppet or whatever.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
He loves
Yeah,
you.
just
You
because
think
I
it's a
like
bloke?
talking.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just start a podcast just about
You
nothing.
and I both.
Wait till Drew
Yeah.
posts the Pokemon bloody episode.
Oh bloody hell!
We've listened
Me and
to you for 3
Delfino was literally just we took the show. It's so funny. That was a lot of fun though. I really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very.
Maybe
What's the word to like the way she talks is like very not reportive, articulate.
Yeah.
yeah. Delfino, like you talk to her, and you like she definitely she feels like she knows what she's talking about. It's like no matter what you talk about, like wherever the conversation goes, she'll have thoughts.
And it'll extended question. Oh come on.
Mm.
Trying to.
And you know what? I think that's pretty cool. I wish I could talk like that.
Well, I'm dyslexic.
You know what? No, I probably could talk like that actually.
It's pretty.
I
Easy.
probably already do. It's not hard, yeah.
No, just learn English.
Yeah. I grew up with the Gen 5 movies and I was like, oh, the Gen 5 movies weren't too bad. And she was like, those were the worst ones. And I'm like, okay.
But they weren't
All
too
right.
bad.
They're pretty shit.
They weren't that.
They're
They
awful.
weren't that bad.
They're awful.
Gen 4.
Yeah, but they were my pieces of shit.
My humble piece. My lovely pieces of shit.
Look, they're pieces of shit, but they were mine. They were my pieces of
liked
shit.
them.
I liked those pieces of shit.
Yeah, my precious piece of shits.
Precious shit.
Mm.
I still haven't watched the Pokemon Detective Pikachu yet. Far out.
Oh my god.
We were just
Go
talking
to
about that
it.
before.
There's still a lot of
You could have
movies
watched it in the time that
I
we've been
know,
playing
I
this.
know, I know. I
Like
played
the whole movie.
Yeah, I know.
You played Rocket League?
Yeah, with a friend.
Oh, very nice. I like myself a bit of Rocket League.
Yes, I am champion in 2s and diamond in 3s.
Oh, very nice. I don't play ranked
That's
enough.
fair. That's fair.
What console do you play on?
Mainly PC, but I have it on Switch as well.
Yeah.
I usually play on either my laptop or PlayStation as well.
I've got to combine like 1,100 hours between the both.
Mm.
Oh, you like it then?
Yeesh. I do like it.
Jesus Christ, that's almost as many hours as I have in Terraria across all
Alright,
uh,
alright, humble brag, but I've got at least 4,000 plus hours on Pokemon Sword.
You loser.
I know, right?
I don't even think I've
Have
1,000 hours
200,
combined on my
300.
Switch every game.
It's only 'cause
Yeah.
It's only because I shiny hunt though.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's what happens. It's just okay, Goose. Revan's not here. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
He
Give
is.
me 1 sec.
There he
Is
is.
he? Oh.
He's right there.
Oh, hi, Bryce.
Ba, ba,
I
ba.
can read some of these Japanese names. What am I doing? I should be reading the names.
Oh, he should be.
Yeah. One of them was Banana. Earlier. The Waluigis have turned into Donkey Kongs. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, a lot of Donkey Kongs. Couple of wild.
I really hope that Donkey Kong rumor is true.
Go.
The new Donkey Kong.
I don't know. I
Oh
don't know
my
how I feel about
gosh,
it being 2D though.
Yeah.
Just
look,
wait.
Look.
Just
Can
wait
we
until I
just
see it.
agree that Tropical Freeze were the worst games ever?
No,
Oh.
they're pretty good.
I absolutely no.
They're pretty good.
No, look. You don't know the
Oh
struggles.
dear.
You don't know the struggles of an OG Donkey Kong Country Series player. The
What have I
first
walked back in on?
we've discussed.
I don't know.
The
well,
Jack has got some hot takes.
Super Nintendo.
Alright, I'm down.
The Donkey Kong Country series were the best. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't much different between each other, but they were so good. Tropical
What
Freeze.
about
Let's get
what
rid
about
of all the
Returns?
original. Let's get rid of all the original enemies and replace them with these random voodoo doll mask things.
I've heard people say Tropical Freeze is like one of the best 2D platformers they've ever played. Like,
I beg to differ.
I've heard people really go on about that one.
Yeah, good for them, I suppose. But yeah, I couldn't connect with it the same way I did with the SNES games.
You know what's okay? Slightly unrelated to Donkey Kong Country, but you know what's a really, really underrated game on Switch?
I don't know.
Mario and Rabbids.
Oh man, that is such a good game.
Nobody talk. Yeah, it was the first game I ever got with my Switch actually, because I think my parents got it in a bundle for like $420 or something. Because if they had ever talked about me, like heard me talk about the Switch, they knew I really, really wanted Zelda. But I got that and I played it for a while and I was like, yeah, this is really, really good. And I still love it and I still need to play it.
I remember the rumors about that game were coming out and like this Mario and Rabbids RPG and everyone just like, what the hell? This is going to be like terrible. And then when they showed it off, I was like, man, this game looks so good. And it was one of my favourite games on Switch. 100% of it and the DLC.
It's amazing what kind of Mario
I didn't play the DLC.
They have turn-based games. Like turn-based games of Mario games, like you usually don't hear of them. But like the Rabbids one was really good. Like it was really popular for them. Like it worked really well. The idea of it worked very well, but like not many people played it.
Yeah.
I liked the demo of it, but that's about it.
Okay. But I'm hoping that the Donkey Kong game, I'd like it to be a bit like a 3D world style game. You know, like not full 3D like Odyssey, but like a like a
64.
Just like a have levels, but they're on like a 3D kind of a bit more like 3D world.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
I think a 3D like a new 3D Donkey Kong game would be awesome. Wait, isn't there rumors about the guys who made Odyssey making a new Donkey Kong game?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
But they've made like
because everyone's immediately thinking, oh my god, Donkey Kong Odyssey. But no, I'm like, I've heard some people also say that it's a 2D game, which is like, on one hand, it's like cool, but it's like we haven't seen Donkey Kong in 3D for so long.
Yeah, Mario Kart Odyssey had elements of 3D and 2D, obviously.
Mario Kart Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, sorry.
You said Mario Kart Odyssey.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah. Imagine Mario Kart 9 with a mission mode that was literally just
do you remember Diddy Kong
open
Racing?
world.
Do you remember Diddy Kong Racing?
I played the shit out of that on the DS.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like my favourite
Mario
N64
Kart Odyssey,
game.
yeah, you have Diddy Kong racing elements with the story. You open the gates. Well, it was weird because Crash Nitro Kart did the same thing after. Like, even though Diddy Kong Racing came way before. Like, there was a story mode and you have to go through gates and you have to get keys or trophies to unlock certain areas.
Wasn't Crash Team Racing on the PS1?
Yes.
And that was on this. That was the same like era.
But
different different years probably.
Diddy Kong coming out pretty early.
Yeah.
And then so the story mode behind that, and you have to have certain amount of trophies or keys to unlock certain story progress or whatever. And that's what Crash Nitro Kart and all that did as well.
I reckon like us just I know people are like pretty hard on the whole like missions thing from the DS coming back, which would be sick. But like
I love that.
Yeah. I think that would be freaking awesome in a Mario Kart 9, but like create some like levels. Like some levels with like collectibles and stuff.
Yeah.
Open
like
one
literally
Open
literally no. Like literally like a collectathon, like Mario 64. Literally just do that but with Mario Kart and that would be sick.
Super Mario Grand Theft Auto.
See, the hardest thing is I love I love unlocking stuff on video games. You know, like Mario unlocking characters. Whereas, like, you know, I noticed when Smash come out, everyone's like, "Oh, I don't have to unlock all the characters," and
Oh my
like,
god.
you know, people don't like a lot of people for multiplayer games don't want to have to unlock it. You know, everything. Whereas I like, oh man, I love it when you have to unlock levels and
Yeah.
there's a secret character that you know you can only get by doing certain things. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
definitely gone away from that now, especially with the internet too. Because like, you know, the day the game comes out, you know exactly who all the secret characters are. Whereas I
Yeah.
remember Diddy Kong Racing finding out, like, you know, you can get there's like this drumstick who's like a rooster. Yeah, you get him and TT and that. Like, it was like heaps good doing that, but yeah, people just don't really want to do that anymore.
I remember punching in the secret code for like to play as Luigi in New Super Mario Bros. On the DS, and I thought that was the coolest freaking thing. And like even like back then when it wasn't when event stuff wasn't as like known like over the internet and stuff, just watching videos and being like, oh, how to get Genesect in Pokemon Black and White 2. You go to P Laboratory and like you get this item and then you put it into a Pokemon and then do this and then bam, Genesect appears. Look at this. I definitely did an action replay this. And like actually believing it like as a kid for me. It was like
Zygarde is the same
trying
thing, though.
it.
Remember, you collect the Zygarde things and you get like the certain percentage Zygarde.
Yeah, but that's literally handed to you. Like they
so.
literally just tell you, "Hey,
So.
see, Granny." They literally tell you, like, "Hey, there's a bunch of Zygarde cells around. Go get it." They couldn't have just been like, "Hey, there's a mysterious cube," or you just find it on the ground somewhere and like, and then you like find some glowing spots and stuff. Like, I don't know, if it was something you did more completely on your own, I think that would have been cool. Because then it adds like the mystery of like, oh, what happens if I get them all? But with that, you just kind of know. It's like, oh, 100% Zygarde, yeah. Actually, actually, one of the things that I preferred about Sword and Shield's release cycle compared to Sun and Moon's was that they really didn't show that much when
it's a lot better
compared to Sun and Moon's. Because like,
right, I'm gonna head off, guys. Have a good one.
Alright, fair enough.
See ya, Jacko.
No, dude.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
See ya, wacko. Yeah, right. Because I remember like almost every week or two, going to school and then talking about the new Pokemon or something that they just announced. It's like they showed off almost the entire Pokedex of Sun and Moon before releasing the games. And like the most mysterious thing about the games going into them was like the whole theory that the Ultra Beasts were like alien versions or like different forms of different characters. Like Xurkitree was supposed to be Guzma, and then the first one, what's it called?
Is it Nihilego? No, I forgot.
If Nihilego something?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Was supposed to be Lily, and then Pheromosa was Lusamine. And like even looking at them, you can still see that. You can definitely see that. There's stuff like Stella Steeler. Like what's that? Who's that supposed to be? I don't know. That was a cool time. That was like a fond memory of mine from the speculation. I'm just kind of pissed that I spoiled myself on the ending of the story because I was an impatient bastard. and I found out that I was watching it and on YouTube because of the demo leaks and stuff, how people got the game freaking early through the demo because they put the entire game in the demo and just locked away, and people hacked it and got it. But like watching people play the ending where you go into ultra space, and like them revealing that Lusamine is Lily and Gladian's mum. It's like, like I could have guessed, but also like,
Yeah.
I could have just stayed guessing, and it would have been better. Which is why I tend to stay away from spoilers nowadays.
Yeah, no, just wrecks it for you.
When it comes to games, yeah. Like occasionally I'll have a little peek, like, oh, what's over there, and I'll see like, oh, okay, that looks pretty cool. Can't wait to get to that. Like, even if I do get spoiled on something, I remind myself, hey, it's not ruined yet because even if I know what happens, I can still experience that moment and like how they've written it for myself, and it's just like see how they've done it basically, and like how well they've written it. So I think Attack on Titan did stuff like that really well, because even I watched it a while ago, and I rewatched it this year. Absolutely fell in love with it again, and even like knowing all of the twists and turns, it still felt so like shocking that like, oh, this person is something and whatnot. Like every twist and turn just still felt so real, even though I saw it coming. I love it when games and shows and stuff can do that. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, I do talk a lot.
You certainly do. But it's just like Sun and Moon. That was not the story that was going to surprise you. Everything was so obvious.
Yeah.
It's like at the start when the Aether Foundation, like they're meant to be like perceived as the good guys. It's like the very first cutscene, they're chasing Lily.
The very start of the game, they're chasing Lily, who you become friends with. Like
they're chasing her and they're looking angry, obviously trying to take the Pokemon off of her. It's like, all right, these are the bad guys. Like straight away, I think
if they just didn't put that in there, the game would have been like so much better. It's like the Disney movie Tangled.
Actually, I watched it. Yeah.
If you skip the first 5 minutes of it, it becomes a whole new movie.
Yeah, right.
And it becomes so much better. My girlfriend was talking about a video that explained why, and I watched that and it was really cool. And I was like, yeah, because it changes so much. Because like the first 5 minutes, it kind of tells you about how the story of how the princess was taken away and stuff. And it's like, if you cut that out, then everything becomes a mystery until it's slowly revealed to the characters and to the audience. And that is much better.
Yeah, I might
like a much better way to experience it.
If I ever decide to watch it, then I might just skip 5 minutes in then.
Yeah, skip 5 minutes. But, yeah, no, I think they should have just left that out, honestly, because like it spoils it.
Yeah, it was so dumb. Like the whole time, like, oh, there's these good guys. They're on your side. Then you play the games, like, no, they're not. They're not. It's pretty. It's kind of obvious anyway. Because it's
like how everyone.
It's like Chairman Rose.
Sorry. Yeah. I was gonna say it's like how everyone's like, yeah, this guy's a villain. Yeah, there's no way he's not.
Like, yeah, the big
and then,
rich man
what did he do? He turned out to be a villain.
I couldn't have guessed that the way they make him a villain would be so stupid. But
yeah, no. The thing is, though, his character, like him as a villain, has so much potential, and they freaking took a massive, hot, steaming pile of shit on it.
And he's actually a good. He's a good character too. Apart from
yeah, if they just wrote it a bit differently, so like a part of his energy plan would have been, like would have been compromised if they waited a day, like gave him a reason to be to really like want to get it done as soon as possible. If they just gave him that reason rather than just like, I want to save this energy crisis that's 1,000 years away. Like,
Yeah.
like
Ridiculous.
Leon, there wasn't even any like question in that scene where he reveals it.
It's
Like,
yeah, it's just
Leon
like,
was
yeah.
right. Just wait a day and we'll do it. Like, Leon was on board
Yeah,
with the idea.
and the player, like you as well, like that's fine, man.
Yeah.
Let's just do this.
Yeah, it's like, let us do this first, then we'll do your thing.
Oh, it's so.
And then he was just like, no, I don't think we will.
Okay.
It's like, oh, righto then. Like, if they actually made it so there was a reason why he needed it done that day. If they made it so, like, you could have, as the player, watched that scene and genuinely agreed with, like, one or the other, been like, yeah, like, this battle is important. There's a lot of people here waiting for it. Your plan won't be heavily compromised by us waiting. But also, on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but I've put so much work into this, and if we don't do it now, then it will be compromised. Like, let's delay the match, and obviously he would still end up, you know, betraying you and doing the whole thing. But, like, if they just gave him a reason, he'd be such a much more compelling villain.
Yeah.
Because it's like, he's less of a villain and more of just an antagonist. He's someone who's on the opposite side of, like, the point of view of the protagonist. So it's like, you're like, yeah, let's just postpone it. And then they're just like, yeah, but if we do that, then so-and-so. Like,
what do you
someone
think,
just
Sam?
rewrite Sword and
Sam
Shield.
hasn't talked in a while. What do you think, Sam? What do you think of Sword and Shield?
Wow, I do talk a lot. Oh my god.
That's right. I enjoyed them. I didn't do the DLC though.
It's like the best part.
I just once I play a game, I find it so hard to go back to games.
Yeah, fair enough. I do too.
You know,
most of them.
Yeah, I understand that.
So once I finish them, so-called finish it, something else comes out and then my attention draws away. But what will happen is they'll show something at E3 like Arceus, and then I'll be like, oh man, this game looks real. Like I'll get like a bit of like a Pokemon itch, so then I'll probably go play it then, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. Pick up. Did you buy the DLC?
Not yet, no, but I
Okay.
will.
If you get that Pokemon itch, yeah, grab the DLC and play through that, because it's the Isle of Armor is all right, but the Crown Tundra, that's really good.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The raid lair, the max lair where you do the Dynamax adventures. That is so good. The Dynamax adventures are so cool. I really wish that my friends were more into doing that, because a lot of them kind of dropped off of Sword and Shield before the DLC came out. So I didn't really have many people to play with, so I didn't really do many. But like, God, if the more people that I can do max raids with, the better. Like those layers, because I want to shiny hunt the legendaries, because the rates are really good. They're like 1 in 100 or something. No. What? My sister's just barged in. Oh no.
Hey Sam, do you have
Not a
many
kid.
friends in like in real life to talk games and stuff about, or
None.
none? Yeah.
Nah.
None. Damn.
And like it's literally like
Yeah.
all my
Go use it, go!
Calm
all
down.
most of my friends down here too are a lot older than me. Like, they're most of them in their 30s. You know, and like they like laugh, because like, it's not so bad now because we're renovating a lot of my stuff's away, but all my like amiibo would be like out, and they'd be like, "Look at these toys."
Yeah.
I hate people like that.
They don't rip me off a bit. Like they just call me a bit of a nerd, you know. Because but yeah, like I don't really get to talk too much about it, and like, you know, at work, like I listen to all my podcasts at work when I'm working. Like only when I'm in the factory, it's so much easier to listen to stuff, and like folks at work will like see me, I'll be like laughing, you know, about like, you know, stuff.
No.
Yeah.
You know, like, and then they're like, "What are you laughing at?" I'm like, "Oh, just this gaming podcast." And they're like, "Oh,
No.
like, you know," they're just like shaking their head at me.
Work 6 hours at
Yeah.
KFC today. No.
Yeah. I'm sort of in a similar way, like, you know, when you're like, I guess you were building and me were farming and shearing, whatever. It's just like, you know, it doesn't really, I guess, attract people with that type of hobby or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard because everyone goes, "Oh, you're into gaming. What are you into?" Like, you know, because they expect you to say like Call of Duty or something, you know.
Yeah, Call of
And
Duty,
then I'm like,
FIFA, yeah.
FIFA, and I'm like, "Oh no, Nintendo," and they're like, "Nintendo." I'm like, "Yeah, you know, like Mario," like, you know. And they're like, oh, "Okay, Pokemon."
Yeah.
But it's kind of cool because like a lot of my mates do have kids and that too. So like, you know, they come over and they're like, "Oh, can we play your Switch?" And I'm like, "Yeah, go." Like, you know, I'm like, kind of cool. Like I got like heaps of Switch games and that. Like my one of my wife's friends, hers 2 boys, they just like love coming over here because like they don't really they got a Switch, but they don't really get many games. Like they've only got like 5. Yeah, because when you're young, you know what it's like. You don't get games when they come out. You got to wait for your birthday. So they come over and they're like, "Oh, can we borrow this?" I'm like, "Yeah."
You're the cool
you know,
uncle.
They just love it. Yeah, you know. Like, and because I basically, as soon as the game comes out, I've got it like that day. So
yeah,
you know, it's like pretty good for them. They, you know, so yeah, it's weird, but like I have such a hobby for something that like nothing else drives it. My own like, passion for it. Like I don't really have like, you know, friends that are like in, you know, it's not driven by, oh, my friends do it, so I do it. Like it's just purely something that I just enjoy.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love that.
I have a that reminds me of, I used to go to the surf life saving club that my sister and stuff go to, because occasionally they go there for dinner and stuff. I tag along. There's a little kid there who I used to hang out with. He was only like 8 now, maybe. His name was Mikey, and I'd bring my Switch along and smash, and he'd be like, "Oh, you got games on your Switch?" Well, obviously I've got games on my Switch. He'd be like, "Oh, can we play together?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. We'll pop in Mario Kart, Smash, and whenever we play Smash, he loves to play Smash with me. I always just chuck it on like two CPUs, items and stuff, and he'll go ham. It's good fun. And he loved playing Dark Samus. And every time I see him, he'd be like, "Oh, do you have your Switch? I want to play Smash. I want to play Super Smash Bros." And that's funny.
That's really sweet.
He's a good kid.
Love that,
Yeah, he got his own Switch in for his birthday. He was actually born on the Switch's birthday as well, which is funny.
Oh, really?
Mikey. Yeah. He got it for his birthday, and he was talking about how he got Mario Odyssey with it, and he was talking about it, and he was having such a grand old time. It reminds me of like me when I was a kid. I was just like all over. Yeah, I know. I'm still a kid, Abby. But like, well, yeah. Shut up. I'm trying. Oh, shush, Abby.
I'm so far ahead. I don't know why.
I'm in 10th. I'm just blabbering on. I'm not. You're not even playing.
What are your parents like? You know, you're doing a podcast and all that type of stuff, Drew.
Oh yeah.
Or they just not really. They just don't really like think much of it. Really, like.
Probably don't care too much.
I guess I don't.
They're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, cool.
They're like, Mum was like, "How do you talk about Nintendo every week?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's always something to talk about.
Oh man,
There's always something."
every time, like for a school assignment or something, if I want to do anything slightly related to games or like nerdy stuff, my teacher's always like, yeah, but how are you going to get many words out of that? And I'm like, dude, I'm going to struggle to keep within the word count.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, it's
Especially with you.
quite funny that. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just keep making you fun of you for that now, I reckon.
Just because I talk passionately.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love a passionate person
Yeah,
talking about what they love.
I really should just start a podcast, huh?
Have you guys ever heard of like DK Vine? You
DK
heard of
what?
them? DK Vine.
Don't know.
No.
So they're like a Donkey Kong, like they do podcasts, and they mainly do like Donkey Kong and like rare like type stuff like that. And man, they go for like 3 hours, man, and they just like rabble on about absolute like it's sometimes it's good, sometimes it's like I just listen without listening. Like they just talk like for 3 hours of just about absolute crap. Sometimes I'm like, man, you guys, how do you do like that's talking about like stretching it out, stretching a topic out.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Just rare stuff?
Well, they call it the Donkey Kong universe, which is like so Donkey Kong and then like Banjo. They consider that to be like and
connected.
All connected.
It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, it's
I just searched it up. It's like a forum, is it?
Yeah, that's it. It's a forum, and they've been around for like 20 years or something. Like
Jesus Christ.
But so I kind of listen to their stuff because I quite like Rare's like probably one of my favorite companies, and they kind of talk a lot of that type of Rare and like so. Whenever I try to listen to information about that kind of stuff, they're kind of pretty well into that. So
yeah, I shouldn't be surprised because a lot of the stuff that I watch on YouTube is just guys talking about Atlas stuff like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, that kind of thing. And they talk about a new thing every week or like I don't know how often they do it, but like it's crazy. It's a lot.
Yeah. Who else do you guys kind of listen to like podcast wise?
I listen to like a lot of like Last Stand Media, which is like Colin Moriarty. Kind of funny. Listen to them. I'll get my phone in a minute. I'll go through what I listen to.
I used to listen to a podcast on the 8-Bit Network. What was it called? It Is What It Is, the news one.
Yeah, Jack Cruz.
I missed that. Yeah, they kind of stopped doing that.
Yeah, no.
From what I remember.
Jack, he just said like, "Oh yeah, I'm taking a break," but he had no intention to come back. I think it was just over. I think he, from what I heard,
got sick of it.
Yeah, from what I heard, he didn't want to do a news podcast. He wanted to do like a pop culture podcast, but 8-Bit already had one, so he got sort of like funneled into doing that, and he obviously didn't have the passion for it, so he stopped.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because he's got like,
that's unfortunate,
especially back then. He's got to talk about Donald Trump and that a fair bit, I think it was just over.
Yeah. I to be fair, if I had to do that, I'd be pretty over it quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I used to enjoy just listening to that.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. He did a great job.
Banter about it. Yeah, for someone who like didn't really care for it, he did a great job for it.
Yeah,
with it.
No, Jack's great.
But,
he's not doing a podcast anymore. I kind of miss him doing it.
Yeah, I miss listening to his voice. He had such a good voice.
Jack, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm speaking about him like he's dead. No, he has a good voice.
I mean, he's podcasting dead. He's not doing a podcast.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. But other than that, I don't actually listen to any other podcasts really. I haven't been able to get into any other than this one.
Oh, really?
I should listen. I should listen to Delfino's.
Yeah, hers is it's only on
I'll
it's
do
only on
that.
YouTube at the moment.
Yeah, it's whatever.
So go and listen to it.
I
I listened to a bit of the first episode before I had to go off and do something, whatever the hell that was.
yeah.
Smoke a joint, I don't know. I don't smoke, I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
True. Bloody hell.
Nothing wrong with that, just, I don't. But apart,
Yeah, well,
I,
yeah.
I listen to like a lot of you, me, and Capri, Sean Capri's podcasts.
Yeah.
I like what he does. Listen to a group called PSVG. Really enjoy what they do. They do an Xbox and a Nintendo podcast. I back in high school or like early, say 2013, 14, whatever. I used to listen to like almost exclusively IGN podcasts, being like Nintendo Voice Chat, their Xbox, Beyond, all that type of thing. I used to love them, but now I listen to like none of them. They've all just sort of.
I used to be the same. I still listen to Game Scoop because I quite like. I just like the ones that aren't just so weak. Like because you miss one episode, you kind of like once that week's over, like you feel like you get a bit outdated. Like on certain ones, because they'll be talking about something and then. But I used to always listen to all the IGN ones. I still listen to games, not game, kind of funny, but I don't listen to games daily as much as what I used to. I like their other ones. I like all their movie ones they do, like they review movies and talk about that. But
I guess the kind of the most like the most similar thing I listen to that's like a podcast is just discussion videos on YouTube, like from Game Explain and like not Game Explain, like Nintendo Life. I really like listening to them talk. I like those guys a lot. Stuff like Spawn Wave, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Spawn Wave,
etc.
I listen to Spawn Wave.
I listen to a heap of indie guys too, like friends of mine. Like Paul James, Dev Diary interviews game developers. The Explosion Network guys do a PlayStation podcast, a general gaming podcast, heaps of movie podcasts. Putting in work, John O'Peck does interviews as well. Radio Watson, Pushing Through Blue, blowing cartridges, Tam and all that.
Yeah, I listen to blowing cartridges.
I need to catch up on blowing cartridges. Actually, I used to listen to that one as well. I need to catch up on that.
What's the movie one you listen to, Drew?
From the Explosion Network. What do you want to watch? That's there.
What do you want?
So if you're into movie stuff, I'm not really into movies to listen to podcasts about them. Like I never listen to the kind of funny one. But if you're into movies and that, definitely go and check out theirs.
Yeah.
Indie Australian one. I'm sure they'll appreciate.
Yeah.
You saying hello?
Yeah.
I'll say Drew sent you.
Yeah, I'll have a look at them. So I used to listen to Game Explain heaps, and then I kind of, when they had their little whatever happened, I kind of stopped. I don't know, because it wasn't so much what was said or done, like, because obviously there's sides to every. It's just because the people that were on it were like the people that I first started getting back into gaming, like they were on there, like Derek Bittner and Ash Paulson and then like John Cartwright. So they were kind of like the main ones, and I enjoyed listening to their thoughts and that. And then when they kind of left, it just didn't really seem like the same channel that I enjoyed watching.
Yeah.
I did watch a lot of Game Explain when John Cartwright was there, and now that he's on Nintendo Life, I've kind of gravitated more towards that. Like I always watch Nintendo Life because Alex, I really like Alex.
Yeah.
But now that both of them are there, and I really like Xeon as well, that other guy. They're all it's a good crew.
Yeah,
I like Nintendo Life. they're quite good.
They run a great site too. Like,
Oh, absolutely. You get a lot of your news from like My Nintendo News, don't you?
oh, I get it from everyone.
Okay.
Get it from Nintendo Enthusiasts, Nintendo
Yeah.
Life, My Nintendo News.
Yeah. Okay.
Books.
Yeah, Vooks as well.
Books. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of ones with Nintendo in the title. It's easy to get them mixed up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess while we're talking about podcasts, I should probably I've never really asked anyone what do you guys like about our show, and what makes you come back to us? Just so I know, so we can keep doing that, whatever it is.
It feels, for me, it just kind of feels like I'm listening in on. I mean, it basically is, but like just feels like I'm listening in on like two friends having a conversation, like just talking about what they're passionate about. That's something I really enjoy. Like, I love having those conversations at school with my mates, and it just feels like more of that, I suppose.
Yeah.
I feel that because we're quite similar in age. I know you're a little bit younger than me, but like we are quite similar. We kind of grew up on the same kind of games, and like you talk like, and like Pokemon, like you obviously a pretty big part of you and Bryce is like, and I quite enjoy that too. So I just get like when you talk about stuff, even when like your old gaming history, I'm like, it real resonates with me, and I'm like, oh yeah, and kind of makes you get heaps nostalgic, and I enjoy and just the banter. You guys have good banter. A couple of mates, and it's just a bit of fun. So it's not too serious. You can have a joke, and that's why I enjoy it.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we have fun doing it, at least, so.
Yeah.
No,
it's good.
Oh, and you got your good, but you also like, you now got all your segments and that, which are good, and Reggie's Rec Room, and you kind of like got a good structure too, like kind of know what you can get most weeks, and it's good.
It definitely feels like, I guess it just feels very like comfortable. If you kind of get what I'm saying there, like.
Yeah, I guess especially if you've been
yeah.
listening for a bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like for someone even just like starting out, it's very welcoming. Like you don't refer back to your thoughts from other things, or like it's all self-contained, like each episode, and you can really get a sense for both of your characters because you're just talking to your friend. Like you just kind of, you're yourself, and you get a real sense of that every time you listen to it. It's like, you make silly jokes that aren't reliant on like running gags and stuff. It's
Yep.
kind of similar to like Scott the Was in some instances, but like obviously not scripted.
Yep.
Unless it is.
Yeah, script the whole.
Are you scripting the show?
That'd be a lot of work, wouldn't it?
That would be too much. It'd honestly be. It'd probably be more effort to script the show.
Might be way more, yeah.
Than to just freeball it, yeah.
Be like a few days' work just to.
Yeah.
Get that scripted.
Hold on, Brycey. I'm writing up the script for this episode. Hold on.
Yeah, it's good lately. You've kind of got your skit. You've been doing your skits again. Like that was always like most episodes started off with that. That was always like bit of fun to start the show, and you kind of you're doing that again, which is good.
I missed the skits so much when they were like when you weren't really doing them.
Yeah, I missed them too.
Like recently, when you started doing them again, I was like, oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like this is, I can get behind this. Well, I've always been behind it, always been here, supporting you, being here, listening, just sitting around in the back, just having a good grand old time. But
no, really appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
like
well,
so much. so very much. Because I
enjoy it.
absolutely love doing the podcast, and I'm always thinking about it, always trying to like think of ways to improve it, or get it to more people, or whatever have you, and just having people there that listen to it, and you get enjoyment out of it for an hour and a half. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even really think of you and Bryce as like creators that I listen to anymore. I just like we interact so much on the Discord and stuff like that I don't know, you just kind of feel like some friends that I have online now.
I guess we are.
So like in my head I'm just like oh, yeah, these are some mates, like just some guys I like talking to. And
just
they just happen to run a podcast.
Yeah, when you're hitting play, you're just catching up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's the same too. Because you guys are like the Discord. You're quite heavily involved with the community and that on there. It just same kind of thing. I just feel like we're all kind of like just online friends, like a lot of because there's a fair few of us that are quite regularly speaking on there, and that's how I kind of think of it sometimes. I don't be like this is people I listen to that. It's not like when you interact with someone on Twitter who might comment on your when you tweet to them and they might write back like, or
like on YouTube, like you leave a comment or something and then like they might give it a heart. You guys like have full on conversations with us, and like we share our thoughts on different things, and it's really cool getting to like share thoughts with someone that I listen to, just like a creator that I listen to that's also just a friend, like a mate, an online person that I interact with. It's just really cool.
Yeah, I guess that's I guess a lot of creators they're pretty big, so it is actually pretty hard to get back to some people. Yeah. But with us, we're so small, so it's really easy. And that's why we do it too.
Definitely.
So we want to just have these conversations, especially with people that give us their time and all of that out of their day to listen and enjoy or whatever.
Yeah, definitely. If I was in the creator space, I definitely would want to do the same if I was small. I genuinely think you guys are like bigger than like you give yourselves credit for, though. Like you guys are charting a lot. Especially in Australia.
Yeah, we're charting really well. Like I look at the downloads and the stats, and I know from that we're not very big. Like I think what I expect to get in a week, like the first in the first week an episode will get 120 downloads or something. So I think we roughly get like 200 or just under 200 like individual people, like listeners. A week generally. So and it's been like that for a long time as well, like a year or two even. Like, we just sort of like can't crack that bit more. I don't really know what to do. It's kind of like I'm kind of out of ideas. Like there's only so many times you can put it on Twitter or because like we're charting, we're doing that. So what else can we do? We're gonna get some big guest or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of like
just I guess. Yeah, maybe just like collaborate more like with other people. Like I know you went on another podcast recently, didn't you? What was it?
A couple of months ago. So.
Dash. No.
Yeah,
was it Dash Gamer?
Go on Dashes sometimes, but
no, not Dash Gamer.
It's kind of hard too. Like with like the podcast scene, like there is like a bit of like a circle jerk, if you know what I mean. Like you're either in or you're out. And and it's like it's kind of I don't really want to. I'm friends with like a lot of people in the Australian scene, but like for example, there's like there's like I'm not going to say which one it is, but there's a show I like, and I like. And to tell you what, I just want to get involved in the community and stuff like that, and it's kind of like hard to get in there, if you know what I mean. I'm like, you know what, kind of over it. It's kind of like trying to hang out with the cool kids at school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
So
it's just exhausting.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it is exhausting. So
'Cause it's very different to what you're used to, I guess. But
No,
yeah,
it's-
no, I remember I kid you not, when you were talking to, like, when you were starting up the Pokemon month stuff, I shit you not, when you mentioned, oh yeah, I'd like to have some people on the podcast, and you mentioned Isaac Butterfield, I shit you not, on I literally went straight to Instagram and messaged him and be like, look man, I know you don't care and you're probably busy, but like, these guys it would be really cool if you went on.
oh really?
Yeah, I was like,
Obviously, you didn't get a
it would make
response.
their day. No, I didn't, unfortunately. Yeah, but
I didn't even think about Instagram.
it was a
Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't think there's much of a market there for like advertising,
Oh yeah, no.
unless you like
I
unless you pay for sponsored posts or some shit.
I hate like, you know, be like, oh, episode this is out. Like, I just can't be fucked. Like, it's just so annoying, and a lot of the time it's like not really worth it. But at the same time, I guess you kind of need to be there.
Get a bot to schedule it.
Because Sam, you found us on Nintendo voice chat forums, didn't you?
Yeah, I just I think you posted in there. It was like Submission Sunday. That's how. And I remember, and then after that, I just posted one time in there. I said, "Oh, I'm just looking for gaming podcast. Give me what you got." And there was another bloke, and he posted his one, and they're called Nintendo Cartridge Society.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I listen to them all the time too, and like I think they seem like they're not that big. They seem like they might be a little bit bigger than you guys, but like that's all how I found them. You know, he just said, "Oh, this is my one. Check it out." You know, like, and I don't know. I think, you know, like when you sent out that video the other day on Patreon, you know, you're saying you really like, you know, you really want this, and I think, like, you know, you've started doing a bit more YouTube stuff. You know, if you get in, I think YouTube is definitely the way in, I think, for a lot, because a podcast is just it's a 1 week thing that some people might not check all the time, whereas it seems like everyone's on YouTube, you know, like YouTube's just people are just wanting that contact. Like, and I know it'd be really tough, but if you can do like more than just once a week stuff, because it just seems like people are just eager, like, for anything they can like listen to. I know, like I do, you know, I check my subscriptions every day on YouTube to see what's the new, like the next thing, you know. So
I reckon Reddit would be a decent place to like advertise.
Yeah, because Bryce is pretty
Like,
familiar with Reddit, so I wanted him to try
Yeah,
and
you could
help.
hand
but
that over to him.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of
He's not eager.
it's a bit hard to get him to do some things, but
have you got a Facebook
Come on,
page?
Brycey.
we do. Yeah, we do. But I don't know.
But
Do you
compared
use
to
it?
like,
We don't really use it that much now. It just doesn't seem to get to anyone really. Like, you see like the stats on the post, it's like it's got to like 5 people. I'm like, yeah, right. Whatever.
compared to like Reddit, the space for gaming stuff on Facebook is so ridiculously small.
Yeah.
I reckon Reddit would actually be a pretty good idea, like, to get into some like bigger waters,
Yeah.
if that's what you're wanting to do.
I'll try and get Bryce to do it.
Yeah, tell him I told you it'd be a good idea. Not that he'd trust me more than you.
It's like, oh well, if he said it, then that's all right. Fuck you, Drew.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, Drew. Meta knows Reddit.
When you went
I
to,
don't.
well, what was the one? Is it Gamescom in Melbourne? Is it
PAX in Melbourne.
PAX? Sorry. Did you do a bit of networking when you were there? Did you try to make, like find out who some of the, people like industry Australian people were there and try to?
Yeah, we met a lot of people through PAX and stuff, and we met like people that work at Nintendo Australia and stuff like that too. So we got some contacts there as well.
Drew,
Yes.
is there any chance you guys are going to go to AFCON? Because I was thinking about going.
Bryce isn't. I haven't organised anything yet, but I would like to. I was thinking about
Fair
it.
enough. Oh, interesting.
Have you gone before?
No, I have not.
Oh.
But I would like to, which is a few of my friends are going this year.
Yeah, you'll love
So
it.
I was thinking I'd just tag along with them. Yeah. Don't they hold like Smash tournaments and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I know what I'll be doing.
Playing Smash.
Playing Smash. That's it. When is AvCon this year? It's like next month, apparently.
Yeah, it's July.
Yeah. How much are tickets? Ugh.
It's like 65 or something.
Oh yeah.
It's not too bad. Like PAX is like just under 200
9th to the 11th. Okay. PAX is 200. Fuck.
for 3 days though.
Oh yeah.
So like do you guys have any like I guess like critical feedback, like as far as like something you'd like to see from us or something you'd like to see us do better or whatever? And like be honest as well, because it's just you have to think about it. You have to say it straight away, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's hard because when you do a show for like 100 so episodes, you kind of, I guess get locked into whatever you're doing. Or I think we've changed it a fair bit as we've gone along, but
Yeah. That's a good
I'm
question.
not sure. Like it's hard because it's like I wouldn't say that there's anything I don't like with what you do, but there is times on the episode where I might not like something though, if you know what I mean. Like you might do something that I might, like I might just zone out and be like, oh, I'm not, but that might be more just maybe I'm not as interested in that. So I kind of it's not so much you're doing a bad job. It's more maybe I just
not
don't
interested
really
in the
care,
topic.
Yeah, like you might be talking about something that I don't, like, I don't know. Yeah, I know you talked about something the other day that I was just not quite interested in. So that's not so much a bad thing on you guys. It's just that's more. I more have like times when not everything appeals to me, but that's not even a bad thing on your part. That's just more of a personal thing for me. So that's all. Like I don't really have anything negative to say. But,
yeah, I guess you can't cater to literally everyone.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Because I know like a lot of people are like, we don't give a fuck about Pokemon. I'm like, too bad. I'm talking about Pokemon.
Yeah. It's like
because I don't know about you guys, but like every other Nintendo podcast, they don't talk about Pokemon because they don't give a shit. Like
about what? Pokemon?
Pokemon, yeah. Like
yeah. There seems to be like a disconnect between Pokemon fans and Nintendo fans, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird. I always thought of them like of the same thing. Obviously, they're different companies and stuff, but the fan bases are like
completely different.
Yeah, like it's a bit weird, but
it's kind of scary. It's like, whoa.
Oh, man.
I mean, yeah, they're both fan bases are entitled assholes, but like, come on.
Where's the Switch Pro method?
Where's the 4K 60 FPS open world Breath of the Wild size Pokemon game? Where is it? Where is it, Drew?
Oh, it's non-existent.
Yeah. It certainly isn't going to be Legends Arceus, that's for fucking sure.
No.
As much as I'd love it to be. No. Legends Arceus is already looking great. I'll be real. I pre-ordered it already.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna enjoy it so much when it comes out. I just
Oh, dude.
hope they get it running at
Yeah.
a bit better though.
Yeah, I've heard that I heard that they've really cleaned up the visuals for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl,
Yeah, I saw that.
which
I saw that on
is
Centro Leaks.
awesome.
That the graphics have improved. Yeah, because
Which is great because they didn't they looked good in the trailer. It's just obviously it needed more polishing. But
yeah,
if you take a good look at the box art, the freaking legendaries are so scarily detailed. Like Palkia has fur.
yeah,
Dialga's head looks like there's paint coming off of it, like slightly, and like they're looking like they're decaying. It's really cool. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
yeah, because a lot of people were just saying like, oh, the bloody Pokemon fans, they don't like the new art style. I'm like, the art style's fine. The game just looks like shit. It looks really
Yeah.
in like the battle scene. I'm like, this looks awful. This looks like a
The battle scenes look
I'm like
garbage.
It looked awful. Like there's no way around it.
But
everyone was comparing it to Link's Awakening, the remake. I'm like, it's not even close. Like you compare
no. I understand the comparison because it's like, oh yeah, they did the chibi thing, they did a little toy thing.
Yeah, short and cute.
In some ways I do see that, but it also just it's not as graphically like impressive as Link's Awakening, because Link's Awakening's gorgeous.
I just thought they
I
could do it a
definitely
little
think
bit.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, you go. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I definitely think it has the potential to be, if they, if Ilka polishes it up, which, well, apparently they have, which is great. So maybe, who knows, in the next few weeks when we get the trailer, probably for E3 or the thing beforehand that they usually do, we will have that, it looks like Link's Awakening, like that'll be justified.
Yeah, hopefully.
Like,
I
yeah,
really hope so.
I think it'll be. Ilka is like the company they outsourced it to. Ilka is like,
yeah,
they
did Pokemon Home.
They did all like Pokemon Home. Their whole thing is kind of doing like good looking 3D stuff. It'd be a little bit concerning if they couldn't do a good-looking 3D game, like, because it's not, they haven't outsourced it completely, because like they're working with Game Freak on it, like Masada is directing it, and it's just kind of obvious. Like they've said, oh yeah, Ilka's doing the majority of it. Obviously, Game Freak's just overseeing it, probably, from what I can guess. But like, there's no way that they'd just keep the visuals like that, considering the whole thing is, 3D modeling and 3D looking good.
Because at the moment, I'd rather just put Diamond and Pearl as it is on the Switch. I reckon it looks better.
Yeah,
just from the DS.
You know what? I'm a sucker for Gen 4's art style. But hold on. Once we're finished with this race, I have to show you. I was watching a Tyranitar Tube video about this guy who is literally remaking Diamond and Pearl in Black and White's engine. And it is gorgeous. Give me a sec. Friggin'.
I just think the biggest thing with Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, is they are so similar to the originals. Whereas, you look at Aurus, like they were, they were kind of more using the X and Y engine. It wasn't it wasn't just Ruby and Sapphire, just prettier. Like they actually tried to make it like a bit better. And I think now that you're going from like everything's on the Switch now, and I understand that You know, that's
Mm.
like price and that, but it's just like, you're paying full price for these games. And I'm not normally one to whinge about price. Like, it is what it is. And, if you want to play it, you just pay for it. Like, but you kind of look at like what other companies do, and they have like a budget titan. They've got their $100 games and they've got their $60 games, and that's just, and Nintendo doesn't have that. And I think, if they did have these, that
More,
you can
yeah.
see what games are handheld games. Basically, like, your Link's Awakening is a handheld game. Your Kirby's are like, they're like your
your Animal Crossings, your Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearls,
Would say
your
Animal,
Miitopias.
would say Animal Crossing.
Or Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say like, your 2D Marios maybe, especially the
Yeah.
your Wii U ports. They should be coming out at $60 Australian. And you look at just like I know.
You mean American?
No, like Australian, because we got like $80 games.
Yeah. So they should be cheaper here. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. I'm saying they should be like
they should be 60. Sorry, I thought you said they shouldn't be $60 Australian. I'm like, what? Where are you getting them from?
No, they should. And
I agree.
Look, even there's just so many games you're looking, you're like, oh, I'd get that, and you're like, $80.
It's expensive, yeah.
It is, like, and then you see like PlayStation, like I just use the prime example of like the Crash and Spyro and the Tony Hawk games. Like they've come out and they're like $60, $50 on the other consoles, and you're like, that's where I'm happy to pay that for like a remake of those games. Like, like you think, you get 3 games on it, and then like you get a remake of a DS game, and they want $80, and you're like, oh, and it feels like
2.
And you think, have you
each separately? Yeah.
And you think, have you like, and really they're not even remade. They're like, they are remade. Like I'm not saying the game develop. I'm saying that, but it's more just the same game, but looking a lot prettier. Like it's not. There's probably no real life, lifestyle changements or any,
I feel like this is slightly like off of this topic, but like the way that we've been using the word remake when we refer to Pokemon games is kind of incorrect. With Fire Red Leaf Green and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they're remakes because they're pretty much just the games remade in a new engine. A little bit like extra content, obviously, put on, but at the core it's still the exact same game. But whereas with lesser so with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but it's still kind of the same thing. But like with Oras and like with Oras, I feel like that's more of a reimagining or like a
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's not because they changed so much.
Yeah, it still is like it is still like a remake.
It's still a remake. It's just I feel like it's less of a remake and more of a reimagining. Like remake's just a convenient term. I'm just being nitpicky.
Yeah,
but
I guess with Oras because they really did kind of change the story, making it focus around Mega Evolution and stuff.
Yeah, even then, like just little like a lot of the little gameplay things they changed. Like adding the PSS, the freaking they changed a lot of stuff. Like, what was the Dex Nav? Yeah, they added the Dex Nav. I don't know if that was in the original.
No,
was it? No. Yeah, no. All that kind of stuff. They added and changed a lot compared to pretty much every other remake. Obviously, we don't really know how much they're changing from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Not much.
But they make it sound like it's pretty much just a faithful.
Yeah, no.
But,
I'm not too impressed with
faithful-
what they're doing.
Yeah,
Because it's like, you know,
I'm not
with
the most impressed.
yeah, with the other games, like Red and Blue, when they brought them into third generation, it gave them abilities, it gave them EVs, IVs, natures, all of this stuff that just the mechanics that were not in the original games, and it made them so much better. They added just so much stuff just in the back end, let alone the stuff you actually saw, being the graphics and the music and all that. Whereas this time around, it's just like, it is kind of just what that engine was.
Yeah,
but
I suppose
especially like
nowadays,
I don't think there's even
Sorry.
I don't think there's even like new Pokemon beyond Gen 4 in these new games.
yeah,
Like,
we don't.
There might be a
I think-
handful.
We don't know yet. I think there might be. I don't have complete confidence in that, but there's a possibility. I doubt it though. But that kind of brings up the question of whether remakes are really even necessary anymore, because the last time that there was a big change in the way that Pokemon worked was in Gen 4 with this physical special split.
Yeah.
Ever since then, it's really just been balancing changes and like convenience stuff. Like with Sword and Shield, it made vast improvements on the convenience of making competitive Pokemon, which I really loved.
Made it way too easy almost.
Yeah, almost. But it makes it a lot easier to get into, which I appreciate. I even got into it a little bit. But what's the reason to remake a game other than to spruce up the visuals? Like, why would we need to remake Gen 5? Like,
So they can sell
like
20 million copies.
Exactly. But like, other than I don't know.
Well,
unless they're
also,
like adding a bunch of new stuff.
It's also
I
locked
don't-
on DS too, so you know, not everyone has a
Yeah.
DS or wants to go back to it. All the
That's true.
online's shut down, and that's
But at that point, just sell it on the eShop for like with the DS stuff, you'd probably need to edit it, like change it a lot because of the two screens. But like, just if they did that,
I want to remake
and
like
just chuck the
Octopath Traveler. That's what I want. A Pokemon game that is made to look like that.
oh yes.
'Cause have you seen
See, if they did something like that,
have you seen what they've done with Dragon Quest 3?
the Dragon Quest, yes,
That looks so good.
That's what I want with Pokemon, like 100%. That's what they need. Even if they make a
I've
brand
been
new
saying
Pokemon
that.
game that looks like that, I will die.
Oh yeah, no, I completely think that going into 3D was the wrong move for Pokemon. Like, Ken Sugimori has on multiple occasions, and even just you can tell by the way he talks about pixel art compared to just 3D. His vision for Pokemon has always been 2D pixel art.
Yeah. Well, the Pokemon just have so much more character.
Exactly. Like, I feel like Gen 5. Oh my god. Gen 5 was pretty much just. Now that I think about it, Gen 5's art style is so similar to Octopath, just
on the DS
like,
and not as impressive.
just, just on the DS, because obviously technology's improved since then. Octopath is kind of just like a more fleshed out version of that. That's also the point. I feel like Gen 5 was the most characteristic Pokemon has ever been, and like
But see,
most alive.
That's because you played it when it was like when it came out. I
guess
I missed it, and I own all the games, and I went back to play, and I was like, "Oh, this is hideous!" Like I couldn't play, like
really.
Yeah,
I just
it looks like, especially
really,
especially in screenshots, it's just so so
And-
pixelated. Like,
oh no, I get that. But like in the battles, the way that the Pokemon move,
Yeah, it looks
that
great.
kind of thing is
Yeah.
just why can't we just do more 2D Pokemon games?
Yeah,
Why can't we just go back to that?
I
Because
prefer.
then so many issues with the modern Pokemon games, like not being able to fit all the Pokemon in and not being able to have a lot of post game content. A lot of that would be resolved because then they wouldn't have to spend so much time building 3D assets.
It's 100% because Pokemon's like a mainstream thing, and just 3D games. Just if it's a pixel art game, people automatically, like maybe not us, but people like who are casual fans will automatically think less of it if it's just like pixel in today on the Switch or a normal console. It's just it's an indie game, or it's a lesser game, so I'm not going to buy it for full price or whatever. So I think just through market research or whatever, it's like, well, we'll make a 3D game. Even though they'll probably be really happy to do a pixel art game, you know? They'd be fucking thrilled.
Definitely.
They'd be thrilled if they just got to do
Hey lads, just popping in to say that 3D ruined Pokemon games. Yep.
Agreed.
That's all I'm going to say. All right.
Yep. Sure, Bryce. We will discuss this later. Anyway. Okay.
That was it.
You know what? I completely agree with that. I feel like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were the prettiest that 3D Pokemon's ever gonna get, unless they manage to like really spruce up the visuals on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl
more than Sword
or
and
Legends
Shield?
Arceus.
For Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield in some aspects was really beautiful, like in the battles and stuff.
I completely agree with that. There are some environments in Sword and Shield that are absolutely gobsmacking, like Balanlia and the Glumbering. What was it called? Glimwood Tangle. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Those areas, stuff like this, a lot of the cities, Postwick, all that stuff was gorgeous. But then there was the bland-ish routes and the wild area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like I think Pokemon Sword and Shield isn't ugly. It's just the most inconsistent.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Yeah.
Which is what a lot of people mean when they kind of talk about the visuals and call it like, oh, it's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly, but also it's kind of beautiful. Like it's just very inconsistent, and that's the problem.
Yeah, definitely.
But
with Pokemon, Nintendo doesn't want to. They do not want to put a lot of development time. Like, I'm not saying they don't put time into development, but they want a Pokemon game out every year. They basically want it to be an annualized franchise, whereas they're not going to go, rightio, we're going to make the next game. You're not going to hear about it for 3 years.
In 5 years on the next Pokemon,
like they did with Breath of the Wild and even Mario Odyssey. Like, how long was it between Galaxy and Odyssey? Nintendo do not want to wait that long in between games because they got the trading cards, they got the anime, they got merchandise, and they know. And so the thing with Pokemon, it's just so many little steps at a time. Like, it's all right. This game will have this, and then it's just baby steps instead of going. We'll just go from here.
The next game's a massive leap.
A massive leap because we're getting 4 games in between to get there instead of just going, rightio, we'll wait 4 years and just release. Like, imagine they said, rightio, we're not going to release the game for 4 years, and imagine what they could come out with. But no, we need the success of Sword and Shield, so we can only just upgrade from Sword and Shield a tiny bit, and
I think outsourcing the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was a good idea because that left Game Freak open with a lot more time to work on Arceus. Bryce is back.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt, lads, but Drew, you've got requests for people wanting to join the game in your chat, so you might want to address that real quick.
Oh, do I? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, it's me, the chat moderator. How's it going, everybody?
I do too.
Yeah, yeah, done.
Hi, how do I join?
Freaking Discord mod.
You bet. Yeah. Someone, Maddie Stars in the chat wants to join in on the lobby, so chuck your friend code in there.
Yep, too
If
easy.
you can.
Thank you for that, Bryce.
Bloody hell.
How you going, Maddie?
I'm not going to. I'm not going to the admin section and the admin section rather, and writing down your code because we're too lazy to do anything but a screenshot. So you can write it. You lazy bum.
I am lazy. We I think we will finish in about 15 minutes though, so it's at 12
Probably a
o'clock.
good
at my
idea.
time. We've been going almost.
4 hours, over 4 hours now.
Oh, I've been going
Hey,
6 hours.
I've been going 4 hours. You guys have been going longer.
Can I make a suggestion as a partner in this twofold?
Go for it, man.
Let's play something that's not fucking Mario Kart.
Sure.
You know what?
Absolutely.
Why don't you stream? You stream Final Fantasy, we'll all come over and watch you.
Oh, mate, look, whenever I do it, I post it on Twitter, nobody ever comes anyway, so I'll tell you what.
You do,
But I actually,
you do it at like 1
I
o'clock
actually,
at the night though.
Yeah.
No, not always, not always. I do it at like, shit, I do it earlier than this.
I'm
Sometimes.
about 3 hours past my bedtime at the moment.
Oh, look, hey, alright?
I've been playing Final Fantasy X lately.
Have you?
Yeah, and I have no
Oh.
idea what I'm doing.
I've got my pre-order down, fully paid off for 7 Remake Integrate.
Integrate would be good.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it because I didn't play just base remake, so it was worthwhile. Like P5 Royal. It's like I didn't play base one, so yeah, worth it. But yeah.
Have you ever played 10? Have you played 10, Bryce?
Yeah, no, I've played 10. I haven't played it all the way through though.
Man, looking at the character models, they put so much effort into like the main characters, and then everyone else is like just a generic NPC. They've all got like the same face. It's like but all the main characters are like full detailed as. It's so funny.
10 is a kind of a unique case for a game because it's a game a lot of people hold a lot of love for, and I can understand why, because in a lot of ways it's a very pretty game with a very nice story and all that, but it never really caught my attention enough to keep me interested. I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I've played most of them all the way through, but as per to contradictory though, the ones that I haven't finished are the most popular ones. So, except for 7, but 6 I haven't finished. 10
I really want to play 6.
Padge hates me for this, but I haven't even touched 9. I don't really have an interest in Final Fantasy 9.
Fair enough.
I'll go to it one day.
Have you played Remake yet?
Yeah. Smash Remake.
Yeah.
Remake was great.
Apparently, it's pretty short.
Yeah, it is, but okay. So the major thing with Remake, and the reason Final Fantasy VII diehards aren't great with it, is because it only covers a certain amount of the story, and it actually plays out differently compared to the original. But what I appreciate about Remake is it builds on the world a lot more. Which, I mean, it's something you'll find out anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
But it is definitely short because it's only the Midgar section of the game. So
yeah, I've heard.
Well, in the original, that's only like 2 to 3 hours.
Shit.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So they fleshed it out to anywhere between 20 and 40-hour game, just the first 3 hours of Final Fantasy VII. So,
well, there you go. So,
yeah.
Looking forward to part 2 then.
There will be. The first part is really good. The only thing is that people are worried that Nomura is going to fuck the entire thing up. Which, I mean, he could, but you could also just be an avid fan of Final Fantasy 14, which, by the way, I need to mention has a free trial. Up
Oh
until
my
August
God.
16th. And it has
60% off on the PlayStation Network.
Yes, it is. It's 60% off on the PlayStation Network and on
Yeah.
PC for that matter.
Right.
The director of the game, the director of Final Fantasy 14, is also the director of Final Fantasy 16, which comes out this year. So there you go. How's that?
Oh,
Yeah, you bloody go.
Bryce,
Yeah.
I have unfortunate news. However, I would play it, but my my PlayStation account is only 17, and it's apparently R18.
Is it really?
It's restricted. I cannot open the page for it on the PlayStation Store on my main account. So apparently it is, which is unfortunate because I downloaded the whole thing and was logging in and trying to do it, and it just wasn't letting me.
Take that, meta, you bastard.
Classification from classification.com. .gov.au is PG, my friend.
What? Wait, then why wasn't it letting me frickin' play it? What? What the hell?
Let me just double check Shadowbringers.
Yeah, Shadowbringers might be.
But that still shouldn't really change anything.
Yeah, no. That's really weird.
I really wish Final Fantasy 16 was coming to Xbox. So
Yeah.
and that's what I want. I
Shadowbringers
want
is
to.
M.
Oh, that's weird. I should be able to play it. Maybe it's I don't know. Why isn't it showing up on the store then? Because I downloaded the PS5 version, it looked just fine, and yeah, I
What
don't
does
know.
it say
Like
when
the
you try to open
it opens, but like I tried to log in. Yeah, I just tried to log in, and I kept running into a problem where it was like, oh, do this if you have been sent the code, and I did it, and it would just send me back to the account creation screen, or like no, the login screen. It was like, oh, do this if you wish to get a license, and I did it, and I logged in with my details, and it was just like, but nope, you don't have a license. And I'm like, yeah, but it said to do this if I don't have one. What?
That's not an age-restricted thing.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
no, I just remembered that. I'm tired, dude.
The first setup process is kind of a laborious piece of shit, and I wish that they would change it. But once
Maybe
you
I'll get
through
around
you
to
don't have
it.
to worry about it ever again.
Fair
but,
enough.
I mean, save it anyway, because I'm thinking about doing a content creation piece based on one experienced player leading three players through the first 15 levels.
Ooh.
So maybe you could be on board with that. I'm looking into it. I want to promote the fuck out of that game. So,
or if you're planning something, I'm down to join in on your little schemes.
You are more than welcome to do that, because level 15. Well, level 15 is the first dungeon. So
oh, okay, fair enough.
The end goal would be to get 3 new players who have never played before from level 1 to the end of the first dungeon on level 15.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we've already got something else brewing, but
oh yeah, we're gonna make that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm actually gonna do a written piece as well over the weekend. I think,
okay.
Remaining of the weekend. So
sick. On the same topic, or
on my 10 years with the game.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Right.
The other topic is being left to podcast stuff.
Sick.
Because we'll have a big discussion about it.
Yes, that'll be a large discussion. When you suggested 20 minutes per gen, I was like, whoa, that's yeah, tough. But we'll try.
Well, it gives us about an hour and a half a podcast, and
yeah,
listening to how you go off on just as much of a tangent as I do on this live stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard, trust me.
Yeah, no, true.
So no problems there.
Well, no, it wasn't. It was just like, is that going to be enough time?
Yeah, that's what he meant. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not-
I mean, but if
I'm
we,
not
if we
worried about
don't
running
give,
out of time.
if we don't give ourselves
I mean,
a time limit,
you know, yeah, true.
We're
just
gonna,
go on
we're not
forever.
gonna shut up about one generation at a time forever. Especially Gen
That's
2,
true.
which the original concept was.
Yeah,
that
true.
It came to be. So.
Well, yeah, because I made a hot take on Twitter, as you do.
Hot takes on Twitter.
Ugh.
Bashing Gen 2 like that. How dare you?
Well, look, I'm just. I don't know.
Bashing
He's just
Gen
a
2.
young. He's just a
I'm just
young
a
kid,
bashing Gen
Bryce.
2
He
man.
doesn't know any better.
All right, guys, we'll
Oh,
make this our
you.
last race. This next one.
All right, good idea.
So for how often do you reckon you guys will like do like these community nights where we all get together and play whatever?
I wouldn't mind bi-weekly if you just changed the damn game.
Yeah, like we'd obviously do like different games and stuff.
What's
But
wrong?
yeah, I'd be down.
What's wrong with Mario Kart, bro? What are you guys against Mario Kart? I feel
No,
like
it's
Mario
the fact every community night we've ever had, it's only been Mario Kart.
It's just the one on Switch that works the best. Everything else is a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
that's true.
we've got Smash. There's Mario Party. Monster Hunter Rise is currently a game you haven't even touched, as far as I know.
I don't even have Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah,
I should
Need
get
to
it.
get it.
The thing about Mario Kart
Mario
though,
Party.
It's just had all of its updated content come out now, so now the game is technically complete.
Fair enough.
So,
Bryce, have you tried Knockout City yet? The free trial up until Street Rank 25. It is fun. It is good.
what is it?
Knockout City. You probably.
Fuck is
I don't know.
Knockout City?
It's really cool.
it's a dodgeball game, Bryce.
It's dodgeball.
Oh, yeah.
It's really good. It's way better than the first trailer. Showed. The first trailer was garbage. Like it was awful. That one that they showed in the direct with all the fuckers random things sitting in chairs.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, that was awful. But the game is so good.
Everyone loves it. Yeah.
It's so addicting.
It's free on
I
Game
saw
Pass.
the,
That's where I'm gonna play.
It is free on Game Pass.
I saw the trailer for it today on floating around on Twitter during my break, and yeah, no, I'll get on it eventually.
Yeah, definitely do. It's really good, really good.
Can you pick teams in Splatoon, or is it, they don't have that when you do
Or
online?
with Splatoon, you can do league play, which is ranked, but you're in a squad. But if you're just doing turf, unless you're doing private battles, then if you're in just a random turf lobby, you'll be in the same lobby, but you often won't get to choose if you're in the same team as someone or not.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I've been in the opposing team to the people I've been in the lobby with. So, with
Splat 3 coming along, there's some serious changes that they need to push forward.
Oh, absolutely. I think the theme
didn't include party up and
yeah.
I hope they do. But I hope they have some more modes. Even I know the whole concept is turf, the turf wars, but I really would like it if you actually get rewarded for killing people, getting
Splatting them.
Yeah, or splatting that. You don't actually get any benefit for being good at that. You're just going to be good at.
You get more experience in turf. Yeah, no, it's not a lot. I feel more modes in general. Why not do instead of only having turf in regular battles, why not do a rotation of other modes, how ranked is? So ranked could be those 4 serious modes, and then the regular could be turf, the Splat Rush or something, some other stuff. I don't know.
All right, that's it, boys.
That is it.
Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Really appreciate you guys coming up here.
You're
lot of fun talking to you. Good catching up with you, again.
Good indeed.
And we'll see what we can do in a couple of weeks. We'll
just let us know. I'm normally Free.
Organise it a bit better.
Same
have
here.
a different game involved. Maybe Smash Brothers or something. Don't know. See how that
Yeah.
works online.
Yeah, true.
I actually would like to play Splatoon, but I lost my Splatoon save file.
Yeah.
Lost my Splatoon save
Oh,
file.
yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Looking forward to number 3. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I think with the themes of Splatoon 3, like the whole, it's in the middle of nowhere. Like they've got to do some stuff differently. Like they can't just put another Splatoon game that's just kind of the same on the same console as Splatoon 2. They've got to change it up enough to justify it being on the same console.
That they do.
Hopefully.
But yeah,
But we'll see.
I think they will. Hopefully they will.
Alright, Squid Kids. I'm going to move on. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, all right. Catch you,
No
bros.
Alright,
See you,
dude.
bros.
See ya.
All right, well, I'm gonna head to bloody get to bed, and
Yeah, same here.
Same.
no doubt the kids will be waking me up at 6 o'clock wanting to watch TV. But yeah, it was good talking to you guys, and we'll keep in touch.
Yeah, it was.
and next couple of weeks, we'll organise something again. Hopefully, this time I'll actually play. So
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
definitely.
what actually? Oh, I was only saying to my wife the other day because the young fella he's been trying to play me Switch heaps. I'm like trying to put games on for him, and like everyone's like, oh, Mario's so easy. You just run around, and like he just basically doesn't he just can't do anything.
Yeah.
Like he's just running around. Whereas I reckon Mario Kart, he'll probably be able to
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
grasp it a bit more. It's a driving game.
You have
So
to
I
buy
might
it.
even-
You'll have to big it up. You have to buy it.
Yeah, double dip. Why not?
Yeah, good idea. Why not?
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later, And have a good rest of your weekend.
All right. Yeah, you too, dude.
Will do. See you, Sam.
Will do. All right, see you, Drew, Mr. Drewby.
See you, man.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Good chatting.
It was.
Fuck, I played 4 hours of Mario Kart today. That's more than I've played all year.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyway, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye bye.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for checking out the stream, and